Malin, my God, Malin, I'm talking to the lady. So, I'm fucking drinking. Dude, I'm trying to talk to the lady. Be quiet. You're amazing. You love like hairy guys? What's up with that? What is this thing called sex? And I gotta try it. And what? Wait, what are we talking about?
I know we say that a lot, but it's true. Not much is known about the man behind the mask.
How do I turn the camera on?
That was cute.
That was great, Kelsey. And you made that so fast.
Don't buy my book.
Don't buy my book. What's up, everybody? It's the J.A.C.K Show. We're all here. We're late, but it's 100% Cecil's fault.
It is. I fell asleep. I just went to.
I don't know how you fell asleep. You were in Ethan's chat.
I got up, went laid down, and fucking. I was listening. Like I said, I think NASA started talking, and I was out like a light.
Yeah, that's
next thing I know, my phone's buzzing, and I'm like, "Oh fuck, what time is it?" I wasn't planning on falling asleep. I just got in bed and pulled the covers over me, took off all my clothes.
Knowing that the J.A.C.K Show was going to be tonight.
Yeah.
You insisted on it being tonight.
It's Thursday night. I know.
We had to skip John because apparently he's not well enough to host, but I mean, he seems fine.
Well, Ethan proved that John is a big baby. I mean,
Get
he
me
had COVID.
talking for 15 minutes and I'll be tapped out.
I'll Google too. Thank you for the first super chat of the night. Cecil, what whiskey?
I'm still finishing this bottle of Jameson, but then I got a bottle of Four Roses over there. It's got about maybe an hour.
Yeah.
I'm out of everything.
Oh,
a lot's happened. John was in the hospital. Cecil got killed. Kelsey is smoking. This is all
Bango Skank in chat said John is looking skinny and Cecil looking bloated.
I put on 10 pounds in the last 2 weeks, man.
That's funny because I lost about 8 pounds in the last 2
You
weeks.
found it. Oh, good.
Thanks for the super chat. I'm not reading that.
Oh, yeah, fuck off.
I know. Yes, everybody talk at once. That's the best type of stream.
Okay, 1, 3.
1, 2, 3.
John, you're looking good.
I got a shirt while I was off to the hospital by
what's it say?
Cecil.
Coach. Oh.
Hey.
Well, I didn't know. I got it 2XL. I didn't know you were going to get AIDS.
Yeah, it barely fits now. It would have been great 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, your face does look a little skinnier.
Yeah, I lost 8 pounds.
Yeah, your eyes are sunken. Your skin is whiter. You look great.
Save the Fantastic Four too. Thank you, Mr. John. I thought a side effect of COVID was hair growth in the eyebrow area. Yeah, John, what happened?
Yeah, I guess I didn't get that side effect. So, they say it affects everyone differently. So.
Have you found out who gave it to you, and have you kicked their ass thoroughly yet?
No, because that would be my wife.
Oh.
Yeah, people at her job had already been testing positive for COVID, so She had some scheduled time off already, and during that time off, she wasn't feeling good. So she went to an urgent care and got tested, and I think it took 3-4 days, but when they came back, she had COVID. So that was like a week before my ordeal with the whole thing. So.
Well, so I think this year it's okay that you don't get her a Christmas present.
That's what I said.
That's exactly what Cecil said.
I don't know if it'll fly 2 years in a row. So we get we'll see.
Alan, thank you for the super chat, even though you did not say anything. I think there's some more, but they're not showing up. Oh, here we go.
I can read a couple here for you.
Russell Hall's evil twin. Thank you for the super chat. Oh no, that is an evil twin. All I remember about Four Roses is that it tasted to me like a hooker drank a bottle of decent whiskey and pissed it back in the bottle. Cecil, what do you have to say about that?
There are other ones, but this is a single barrel one. It's a little fancy. And that doesn't sound so bad what he said anyway.
Wait, how does he know what hooker piss tastes like?
He's gotta have some secrets.
He knows from experience. Jake D, thank you for the super chat. Love you guys. Thanks for all the streams. Oh, well, you are welcome.
Yeah, hooker piss is not as expensive as you'd think.
Anna, can you read this name correct?
Dixon Cider.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Cecil, please tell me the Kraken I sent arrived safely, looking fantastic as ever.
Oh, wait. Yes, I just got that. I didn't know that was from you. Okay. Hold on one second. Let me.
Is it booze? I'm assuming it's booze. Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. Cecil, did you end up buying that Friday the 13th set on Amazon? I have a duplicate Blu-ray. It's yours if you want it.
I just got it today.
Oh. I've never seen a Friday the 13th movie.
What?
I am the biggest scaredy cat in the world.
This was
Should see Jason X.
It's all 8 movies on Blu-ray, and it was like $12 on Cyber Monday.
Oh yeah. Almost got that.
I was looking at up for pictures of Jason's mask because I wanted to do the original one from the first movie, and then I found out it's just like a bag. And so I was like, when's the first time Jason had the hockey mask? And I was looking
three, right? Yeah, part 3.
Well, I was looking at the pictures on IMDb, and I got nightmares just from that. I'm such a scaredy cat.
Meanwhile, they like in the 80s, the censors went so crazy. The kills were so much better than what made it to the screen.
Oh my god, yeah.
And they fucking don't even have the lost footage. They didn't take care of anything. That scene where he picks up the guy in the sleeping bag and slams the sleeping bag into the tree. That supposedly that was like a 5-minute long scene until it was just like this like soaking wet bag of like goo. But they just kept making him like cut it down and cut it down and cut it down because it was too. All the kills. While I got you guys on screen and we're talking about things being sent to me, somebody sent me this. I don't know who this is from. It's a gold-plated flask with Cecil engraved on it.
Nice.
Maybe it was the people you buy all the flasks from.
It says on it, I don't know what, it just has a guy's name. I don't know if he wants me to say it, but it's weird because it's kind of like, I don't know if that's the company. It looks like it was sent directly from the company. Or whoever you are, please send, I don't know where the hell.
More cops.
Send more paramedics. All right, thank you for that. Then I think this was Russell Hall sent me this one. This is a mask, which is a belly button and vagina.
Yes, show that on my channel. That's great.
The back is
oh my god, please put that on.
Rocky Rectum reborn.
Put that on, Cecil.
Oh man, you took your mask off. You should.
Oh, he's got a lot of room on that one. Look at that.
I know.
Robbie Rectum lost some weight. Look at that.
Looking good, Robbie.
Oh my god, that's so disturbing.
Oh my god.
I look like those guys in Star Wars that they were saying with too Asian looking.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You just need a horn, like a. You look like those the band guys with the. Oh my god.
All right.
It's very disturbing.
Then, Russell Hall sent me these, which
You know
are
how flat Cecil's head is.
What?
Fat?
Flat.
Wow.
Like that mask is like just flat on your head.
Oh. You said I had a fat head.
Well, that too.
I got
It's show and tell with Cecil.
Men of Pleasure. This came from Russell.
Nice.
Oh, that's cool.
That's really great.
I got 2 of those. Thank you. That was Russell Hall. And then I got who sent me the Kraken? Dixon Cider. Okay, because there was no note with this. Sent me a bottle of booze. Don't do that. You can't send that. That's the rules.
Yeah.
So, I love the art on this bottle.
It's better to ask for forgiveness than permission, Cecil.
Exactly.
Especially
Don't do it more than like 5 times. 5 or 6.
Anna, you should be a rape counselor.
Yeah.
The Kraken rum.
I'm joking. That was a terrible joke. I'm sorry.
Yeah, speaking of the way Cecil looks, I heard he looks a lot like the guy that slept with Bill Sinkovich's wife.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Do I really?
Yeah, John
Yeah.
doxed you, Cecil.
Yeah, Tony Salmon, something like that.
Yeah, Tony Salmons. I love it. He's a great artist. Apparently, he's got some suave too.
Pull him up. Let me see. Maybe it was me.
Yeah, somebody pull it up.
It might be. He's a New Yorker.
J.A.C.K, thank you for saying that. I want the wrench, but not the responsibility. See, you just disqualified yourself. Thank you for the super chat. Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. Part 7 was censored the hardest. No, I wonder why. What happens in part 7?
Well, I sent myself gifts from the hospital.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was going to take me a little time to get it, but I was like, hey, well, when I get home, I'll have these nice little treasures here. So I got this Jack Kirby Commandy omnibus.
Yeah,
It's like
love
$100,
Commandy.
man, and it's got little tears in some of the pages. That kind of pisses me off.
How much
And I
was
also
it?
got this fucking big
Over
ass
$100.
Absolute Fourth World.
Oh.
Is it
that's
black
really-
and white? I've never seen that cover. It's kicking.
I don't know because I haven't opened it yet. I don't know what it looks like.
Dude, man, if
I
it's
was like, it
black and
sounds
white.
cool. Are Absolutes normally black and white?
I don't know. Shit, that'd be
Oh no,
awesome.
John
though.
froze.
He's
You're
not.
still-
Yeah, he's still going.
Well, no, he froze for a second.
Maybe
It
he's
happens.
staying still.
That's the COVID.
Russell Hall says for $5 says one of the Men of Pleasure churches for chokeout. I have one to send to Kelsey as well, but I don't have an address to him. Well, I'll send. Okay,
Yeah, I got one. I got an address.
I'll forward it to it. I'm sending something to him anyway. I'll give him.
That looks awesome.
God damn, that design is
Color.
killer.
Oh wow!
Gosh.
Big ass
man.
So I've never delved into any of this stuff before. So
I would have just sent you the whole Commandy run. I have the whole
well,
thing.
I got to know. I got it.
I love Commandy. That's one of my favorites.
So
I like that Devil
I
Dinosaur.
wasn't a big
one, too.
DC guy, and but anyway, so these were like kind of bucket list stuff, and since I was dying,
Yeah.
Well, what did you get sent? People must have sent you a lot of gifts.
what? No, I sent myself these gifts.
That's it. He had to buy his own get well soon
That was
gifts.
just me. I'm just the only thoughtful person.
It
you
was
know.
only Cecil. Cecil sent me a T-shirt.
Who was it? Who was it that said you spend your entire life gathering people for your funeral?
All right, I guess I'm the one talking at that thing.
Yeah, John, you got Cecil. There you go.
Yeah.
Anybody want to say anything? Everybody's looking at their shoes.
Oh, I tell you, man, that
Cecil,
seems to be a
Cecil.
thing with funerals. I don't know if it's just ones I've been to, but it really seems like people don't have a lot to say anymore.
Not me. You can't shut me up. I mean,
Yeah.
I probably won't talk about you, but I'll do it in an hour.
Yeah, if
There
they
you
did a
go.
funeral
Yeah.
on, if they
Say
did a funeral on
something. Talk
Twitter,
about
they'd
the
say
weather.
20.
Talk about that time on the yacht.
I'll get lost in thought and go, what was he talking about again? John.
I don't know. If you're gonna have a funeral, have a party. I mean, celebrate the life, not
Mardi
mourn
Gras.
the death.
Yeah. Do the
Yeah.
that's the New Orleans.
Yeah,
one.
funerals are really
Yeah,
big downers, aren't they?
pretty much.
Yeah, just a little bit. But in the state of California, you can't have funerals anymore. You gotta, go to a mountain and watch from a mountain, or else you'll get arrested.
Crazy.
Russell Hall's evil twin. Thank you for the super chat. Look up the Crispin Glover dancing from Friday 13th 5.
Oh,
and
that shit is
on-
fucking hilarious. Yeah,
do it now and enjoy it. That's gonna get me flagged, isn't it? Can you
yeah,
guys
maybe. I don't know.
why don't you
Yeah.
describe
Let me
this?
see if I could get a gif of it. Like that.
Okay, why
Yeah,
don't
there
you
you go.
describe it to me? Is everyone dying, or what's happening in this dance scene?
No, he is just so peculiar, and
Yeah, he's-
you think that he developed that persona? No, he was that way from day one as like
Yeah.
a young kid on this movie.
You want to watch something great? Go look up. Somebody compiled all of the Crispin Glover appearances on Letterman in the 80s. Those are some of the greatest fucking interviews in the world. He just gets up and starts doing karate kicks, and Dave's just like, "I'm getting the fuck out of here!" Like this guy- he's like, "I want you to know that I can kick," and he's like, gets up, he's like, and he's got like fucking 8-inch wooden platforms on. Like, that's all- and Dave Letterman's just like, "Yo, I'm out. Fucking this guy's out of his fucking mind."
Yeah, he's a wacko.
I went.
funny,
Oh
though.
my god! I went and met him. I totally fucking forgot. He did a movie. He directed a movie. Shit, I can't think of the name of it. But the main star of the movie was this dude with like severe cerebral palsy, and he couldn't talk. And he was just like the whole movie's just like and he was killing women and having sex with them, and there was like graphic sex scenes with this dude, and it was just, and then like he comes out after the movie and he starts talking for like 20 minutes in German, even though we're at the Alamo Ale House in like fucking New York, and he's like taking questions. It was the most bizarre fucking thing I've ever been at, but it was great. I loved every second of it. It was so fucking weird.
Who are we talking about?
Crispin
Oh, yeah.
Glover. He directed them. He directed that was about maybe 10 years ago. What was it? Anybody know the name of that movie? The fuck it was?
Is that the Willard? Did he do that one?
Yeah, he did. He was Willard in that one, but I'm just saying this one was just like way fucking, bizarre. I mean, it was just he just was having affairs with the lead actor couldn't speak. It was bizarre.
Like for real?
Like the guy he hired to be the actor could barely move and couldn't speak, and he was the main, and it was like he was murdering and seducing women. It made no sense. It made no sense.
How did they do that in the movie? That he couldn't move? They did it through editing, right? Like he'd
be on top, he's naked on top of a woman one scene, and then it was just like
How did he get her there?
What movie is this?
what?
What kind of movie is this?
Fucking Crispin Glover movie, man.
A weird.
I'm gonna look up this guy because off of his name, I don't know who he is.
He's the guy who played Marty. He's the guy who played Marty McFly's dad.
Oh, that dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's a weirdo.
And
Yeah,
then
he
he
is
wouldn't come
very
back-
weird.
He wouldn't come back for any of the sequels, so they literally had to hire
Last night,
they had
aliens
to hire a
visited me.
lookalike for 2 and 3, and then he sued them for fucking.
You can just look at him and see that there's something there's some loose screws in that head,
looser than you'd ever fucking imagine. I couldn't wait. I met him, shook his hand. I was just like, yeah, this guy's great.
He was the villain in Charlie's Angels too, right?
He
was.
he rips out
thin
Drew
man.
Barrymore's hair and then
Yeah.
smells it, and then she rips out his hair, and they're weird together. Russell Hall, thank you for the super chat. I know Cecil already read this. I'll read it one more time. One of the Men of Pleasure shirts is for Chokeout. I have to send Kelsey as well, but I don't have an address for him. Well, Kelsey, do you have a P.O. box?
I'll tell you what I'm going to do, Russell. Let me see if we go what size this is.
I'm going to get one, though.
This is large. That one will go to Chokeout. Is there a bigger one, or are they both large? Because I sent Kelsey a 3XL, and that shit was pretty fucking snug, man.
Was that a 3X?
This is a 1X. Can you do a 1X? Maybe you should,
I'm a women's extra
well.
small or a kid's medium. Just saying.
It'll probably fit my neck. You know, I could
If you want to send it to me, Russell, I'll forward it. I'm sending Kelsey some comics and stuff in a little while. So
yeah.
And then Nathan Larson, sorry, the other super chats I already missed, so I can't put them up on screen, but let me read them because people yelled at me. They're like, Anna, you take too long to read super chats, especially on the Jack Show. So I'm trying to stay on top of it tonight, guys. I'm trying. Excuse me, Nathaniel. I apologize. For Cool Story Bro, Hansel versus Gretel. What?
Oh, as one of the fairy tales for Ethan's project.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I was thinking of Big Mr. Buff, or like Little Miss Muffet, or like.
Now, here's the fucked up thing: is the night you said that night you were going to do Little Red Riding Hood, and then I came up with a whole plot, but I was completely wasted and I forgot what it was. But I remember being excited about it, and I can't remember it.
Oh man.
Dude, I have been like just.
I have so many conversations on air.
Little Red in the.
I'm doing Black Riding Hood. It's a black kid in the ghetto. Gangsters, they're werewolves, and they killed his grandfather.
Oh my god!
So he's got to fuck him up.
How did they kill him?
I don't know. I got to figure it out.
Oh, are you writing
Eat
it?
some. Isn't that what happens in Little Red Riding Hood? She gets eaten. Yeah.
And then everyone, I see. Where is it? Let me pull it up.
Mr. Burger just hit
Mecca Random 42 raid. Well, thank you, Mecca. Thank you. I appreciate that. And hello to everyone that came over from Mecca's channel. Well-read user 1, thank you for super chat. Welcome back to life, John. Great to see you. Well, I just EFAP'd Micah's speech for Liam giving CG good stuff. Sub to F off well read for music and CG talk. All right.
Liam and Micah, what'd they do?
I don't know.
I don't know. Liam what was he doing? He was like flagging people's channels.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember.
And then Micah, I'm not sure what's going on with him. He was annoying Ethan or something. Ethan's angry.
I saw some of that on Twitter, but
I didn't.
Yeah, it didn't interest me. Excuse me. Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. John, order from InStockShards.com. They're cheaper. I have the Kirby 4th World Absolute. It's the best one DC put out.
Okay.
All right. Well, hindsight, right? Eddie Winkler, thank you for the super chat. Hey guys and gals, Cecil, thank you so much for having me on your show. It helped a lot, and every one of my peeps that watched it fell in love with you. Oh, how sweet. Did you send him his freaking comics, Cecil?
Of course.
Does he have the Spider-Man comics?
He has them. You don't believe
in theory or in reality?
He has taken pictures of them, posted them on Twitter. I sent Dan his mummy. I sent Dan on the magazines he wanted. I sent a bunch of. I spent $70 on shipping that day. I was sending fucking everybody everything.
Sure.
I'm not made of money.
I know you wasted it all on your little adventure. How is Cash Grab doing, by the way?
$13 away from 252,000.
Wow. Incredible.
It's open, but not. I keep it open because it's easier to deal with anybody who wants to do upgrades. But I'm not. I don't want to. I don't want to have any kind of big movement. I mean, that's stupid. I should just throw it fully open, I guess.
Anyway,
what did I walk into?
Cecil being Cecil. What else did we walk into? Anyway, thank you for another $10. And John, so glad you're healthy, and a huge thanks for the privilege of using Graveyard Shift for my Sovereign Wolf campaign. Now on Indiegogo, by the way, I owe you and Mark big time. Oh, what? How is Graveyard Shift?
He's offering a print that features Graveyard Shift and his Sovereign Wolf character. Yeah, no.
Are there going to be man-ass on it?
I don't think so. I'm not drawing it. I'm not. It's already been drawn and colored and.
Oh, tell me what
I'm not sure.
Out of the lady.
Go over and check out Sovereign Wolf, those guys. It's actually a cool looking book.
That's your new
woman
character. That's your character, right?
I have no interest in woman ass, Kelsey.
Yeah, I've been trying to sketch and stuff. Start working on it. I want to come out with it next year, so early.
I'm super excited now because John, you're drawing the Black Riding Hood, right?
Mm-hmm.
So there's going to be
I think that's
chocolate mayonnaise, right?
Yeah. There'll probably be some wolf ass in there or something like that.
Well, no, because the main character is a dude, right?
Yeah, well, a boy.
Oh, he's not a full-grown man.
Well, I mean, I guess I could.
I'm sure his ass
I mean,
is
it's
tight.
not like a fully developed idea. It was only ever brought out spur of the moment. So, but no, in essence, he's a young man. Like Little Red Riding Hood was a young lady, and he's gonna have to go fuck up some gangbangers.
I got an idea. I like the Hansel and Gretel idea. I like Hansel being overfed and becoming addicted to food.
So Cecil.
And then yeah, well, you write what you know.
That's why you like it, because it's a comic about you.
Yeah, but he gets a hold of the witch's spell book, and then he just keeps making him and her and his sister just keep, and then he just becomes enormous, like Walter Hudson, he can't fucking move,
like the Baron from Dune.
And that's the dream. When you've got to get a forklift to get you out of the house, then that's, to me, you've made it. Yeah, but I'm just saying, he just keeps them going. They're cooking 24/7, feeding them.
So it's basically your fantasy world.
Yeah. And maybe he might find a spell.
Well, hey, this is actually perfect because isn't Rainbow the Brute Kyle Ritter? So this one can be you. It's just all of the CG.
How many Cecil-based characters can I do?
Well,
let's find out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm a one-trick pony. I don't mind if it's a good trick.
Mr. Burger, thank you for the super chat. Mike Oxmall has been secretly responsible for all the awful things that have occurred in each of your lives. John's inability to grow eyebrows, Cecil's obvious drinking problems, Anna's closet. I'm not a lesbian. Stop with that. I don't know.
By the way, everybody think.
But it's Cecil's fault.
Oh.
God damn it.
Sorry for causing you pain.
Ugh. Russell Hall's Evil Twin, thank you for the super chat. I'll send you Kelsey's triple XL shirt, and Cecil, and you can forward it to him. And I know how quick your turnaround time is.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll get that next year.
Somebody 666, it went by too quick, had the movie. It's called, Junk 666 says the name of that movie I was talking about is called It's Fine, Everything is Fine. With the handicap guy that was murdering and having sex with people.
Gotcha. Mr. Burger, thank you for the super chat. On December 17th, I will expose the truth about history's greatest monster. Michael Samantha Oxmall. Support Mr. Burger, the animated series on Indiegogo right now. Oh.
I'm a victim of circumstance. Oh.
Oh yeah, the 17th. That is the Munchkins' birthday.
The Munchkins?
the Munchkin. Yeah. Which I just realized is a Thursday, so I probably will not be here. I'm giving you guys 2 weeks notice.
Isn't the kid 9 years old or whatever?
She's gonna turn 10, yeah.
All right,
42.
So he's gonna still be up at 11 o'clock on a Thursday party.
I don't know if we're gonna be here.
Oh, you're going, okay.
Yeah, we might go out of town so she can have her birthday with her cousins or something. Zaid Comic, thank you for the super chat. John, glad you are back. Just packed your copy of the Lost Pages and mask.
Oh, cool.
Cecil, yours is on the way. We are so close to 30K shipping now. Check it out.
Thank you. I'm looking forward to it. I just got Narwhal's book. Fucking, it was great.
Dude, that book was so good.
Jabba the Coach says in chat, John, you look like a ghost. That's his way of saying he missed me. Appreciate
Yeah.
it.
I'm so jealous. Look at you. You look so thin. You're like Kate Moss over there.
Cecil,
Kate
just
Moss
get
is
COVID,
there.
you'll get thin.
I need to get sick.
Yeah, get a hospital diet. Everyone get the COVID diet.
I don't want to lose it.
That's the problem. See, branding, that's what they should have called it instead of the flu and just the COVID diet.
Oh,
Everyone
so
would be
happy.
jumping it.
Oh, I'm so jealous.
Mm.
The death's door. Oh, I need oxygen.
Do you still have like a take-it-home oxygen tank with you?
Huh? Still? No, I've never had an oxygen tank.
Well, no. I mean, did they give you one, and do you still have to use it from time to time?
No. No, that was like the main reason I was in there was because of the oxygen. Once it stabilized, they're like, you're out the door. So
How has this affected your weed intake?
well, it hasn't because I haven't smoked weed in a long time anyways. So when I get around and smoking weed, I'll smoke it. I'm not going to smoke any right now. No way. So
what about the edible intake?
I rarely do any kind of edible stuff. I got some, but edibles are kind of different. So
They're too strong.
yeah,
They just make
they'll
me fall
fuck you up.
asleep. Like I'll eat an entire thing of cheese and then I pass out.
Edible cheese?
No. Like I'll eat an edible and then every time I have this like uncontrollable craving for cheese. And so however much cheese is in my fridge, I just eat it all.
Last Crusader said, I'm faking COVID to hide my hardcore drug addiction. Heroin, guys. It's the way.
Great.
Just about. Let's see. Russell Hall's Evil Twin, thank you for super chat. I didn't make one for you, Anna, because I didn't think you'd appreciate being called a man of pleasure. I'll send you a shirt if you like. I don't mind. Because then if somebody like corrects me, then I could just say, did you just assume my gender? as I'm very obviously a woman. Ruben Wilson, thank you for the
Woman of
super
pleasure.
chat. Cecil says what?
What?
It's because your name is Cecil Says, so it's Cecil Says what?
Oh, it
What?
says back Rainbow the Brute.
Ah.
I love that I'm still listed as a writer on that book because I haven't done anything. I love getting credit for shit. I mean, I've been doing that since I was like a little kid. I love taking credit. One of my favorite things to take, besides drugs.
Or money. You like that too. Cecil, I think you'll like this name. Dixon Cecil.
Ooh.
Thank you for the super chat. Someone pour Shane the link for fuck's sake. He's doing a closeout stream to 45 viewers. Aw, poor Shane. Do you guys want to send him one?
Is he drunk?
Yeah.
I thought he was on with Ethan.
If he's drunk, let's get him on. Yeah. Oh,
Can
Ethan
I
probably
just-
wrapped up.
Before he gets on, the answer to that stupid question is yes.
What stupid question?
The fucking alleyway. stupid
Henry
question.
Cavill in the alleyway on some cardboard.
Because
What
if it's gonna
do
be
you
2
want?
hours of that again.
He wants to project his DNA into the future.
Oh, that was classic. That was great.
Let's see. Russell Hall's equal twin. Thank you for the super chat. If you're going on a trip, sample the dirt, dude. This is crazy. I was dreaming the other night, and all I could think about was going back to Nevada to the Hoover Dam because that dirt was so good.
Okay, when people say this was crazy, but then it's not that crazy. That actually was fucking bananas. You dream about going to eat dirt in other states, like you literally close your eyes and that's what you dream about.
Yeah, I was having a great dream that I was on vacation and I was on a road trip and I was going to the Hoover Dam and I was so excited because I'm like, I can't wait to climb to the top of that dam so I can eat the dirt.
I sent Shane the link, by the way, so if he's paying attention.
I had a similar dream, but it was like giant boobs. I was climbing to the top.
A Doomtaw is Cecil banned forever for $2. Yeah, I think that's a permanent one. And here's the fucked up thing. Everybody thought it was about the Elliot Page stuff. I actually was very within the guidelines. All my Elliot Page stuff was, I never misgendered or did anything like that. All of my tweets about him were welcome to the patriarchy. It's good to have another one. I said, welcome aboard. It's nice to have another straight white guy. We need you on the team. Like that was all of my tweets were like that. It was nothing. It was all very welcoming. I was so happy to see the media excited about a straight white guy for once. I was it was all positive stuff. So that was not what got me in trouble. I referred to the Starfire's daughter, to the daughter, not a person. The daughter, I called her a fat bitch and a cunt face. and it said hateful conduct towards another person. And I'm like, that wasn't a cartoon character. Yeah, it wasn't. That wasn't aimed at an actual person. It was aimed at a fictional drawing of a fictional person. But
drawing's got feelings too, asshole.
It seems like that's a permanent ban. It doesn't. It was hateful conduct towards a person is what they said, and it was just it was about the drawing. I said she's a fat bitch and a cunt face.
Yeah. They can handle that. Are you sure it's well, I mean, it's just a suspended, right?
Yeah, but there's no recourse to fight it. So it's like, it seems that it's like, I've had other ones where they like take down the thing, take down the tweet and then wait 7 days and you come back. This one's not giving me any option. It's just like your account's suspended. The end. Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well, fuck Twitter.
Michael Tynan, what do you say? Just give you $25.
Yeah, let me get it. Thank you for the super chat. Hi, Anna. Good to see all the guys together again.
Yeah.
It is. It's nice. Yeah.
I made $40 because John lived, by the way.
Oh, really?
Wait, did you get paid?
No, I want the $2 that I also spent reminding him that he owed me 40.
What did Ethan bet you were going to die?
I gave him 10-1 odds. He would have gotten 400 if John died. I was betting.
I think he's still expecting it.
Yeah, you guys should have had like a time limit or something. I mean, I could die tomorrow, get hit by a
truck.
truck.
Wow. Yeah, he could be like that. We didn't say of what.
That's why he's so confident.
It was assumed it was the coof, but
this thing could go on for years.
Yeah, just watch a car drive through his wall right now. So.
Please don't.
Well, you've never shook his hand, right?
Destination right now.
I think it was implied. I think I could get a judge to agree.
Mark D, thank you for super chat. Got my OMAC framed. Looks great, Malin.
OMAC. Oh, nice. Yeah, that was the one of the. What was that for? The OMAC stream. I think that was for Frega's stream. I did OMAC.
All you guys went out on my screen, so I think my internet's fucking up.
No, it's John cuts out, Kelsey freezes, so do you. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
Maybe it's StreamYards.
Oh, okay.
Has my voice cut out at all? Like,
No.
no.
What about
Weird.
the chat? Did you guys notice it, or is it just in-house over here?
Some people I saw were saying that John's camera was sick because John keeps freezing. But how are we coming through okay to everyone?
Mm-hmm.
Give it a minute. J.A.C.K, thank you for super chat. Old drama, Stan over Curvy. New drama, that dude that nailed Shawinski's wife over.
Oh,
How the fuck do you say this guy's name?
Sinkovich.
Oh.
Yeah. However the fuck you say that damn last name.
Oh, let's pull him up. I want to see does he really look like me in real life?
I guess so.
What was his name? What was his name? Bill Salmon?
Something salmon.
Tony Salmons.
He sounds delicious.
That's what Bill's wife said.
Russell Hall's evil twin thing super chat. Put your new mask on, Cecil, you hypocrite, and then tell us who the real cunt face is.
Right,
are you not allowed to say or spell cunt? Is that why he had to spell it differently?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it might not let you.
Nice. Boy, I got Narwhal's book.
Yeah, mandatory Carrie, thank you for the super chat, even though you did not say anything. And I think that was I think I'm all caught up. So
wow, look at that.
Yeah, that never happens this early in the stream.
Your plan worked.
I'm looking for Tony Salmon. I see his art, but no
shot of him. I saw it on Ethan's stream. I've been staying up real late, and then somewhere around or it wasn't a stream, it was a video. Somewhere around 4 a.m, this video pops up with just Ethan laughing at Bill Sienkiewicz. It was hilarious.
Oh, I'll just look for that.
How nice this is.
I got it.
That is nice.
Hold on.
I love it. It's kind of like a library book.
Yeah,
nice.
It's really nice. Pete Callan, thank you for the super chat. Pronounced Sienkiewicz.
Sienkiewicz. Yeah, Sienkiewicz.
And here this is. And then I also see we have another guest. Hello, Shane.
You think I look like Tony Salmon?
Yeah, that's you.
That's you right there.
I can grow a mustache.
Somebody put a mask on that guy. And
look, Cecil, if you're gonna fuck another man's wife, at least you could put her in the shower before he gets home. That's all I got to say.
Clean her up a little bit.
Yeah.
Fuck that shit. I'm the type of guy that throws my drawers in her hamper.
Hello, Drunk. Did you guys hear this though? Carol Baskin, somebody got bit by a tiger.
Yeah, I heard something about it.
What?
Who was bit?
We don't know. My theory is that it's her current husband.
Oh, this is the broad on.
Carol Baskin. That bitch.
Yeah, killed her husband.
Tiger King.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Well,
Netflix needs a season 2.
Is that really murder though? If you marry Carol Baskin, that's like a suicide attempt right there.
What did he do that song? He said you end up being tiger tracks, meaning tiger shit.
Isn't it like the song saying here?
I never saw it. What?
His music videos are the greatest thing that ever happened.
The documentary's entertaining because they had this whole scam of taking tiger cubs to Vegas to get girls to go up to pet the tiger cubs to lure them into sex. I'm fucking half drunk. I just think the place for me.
Did you say scam?
Scam. Yeah. You lure women in with tiger cubs and you end up with a threesome.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, he was also luring young men. Well, with tiger cubs and meth.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the
fewer teeth, the better.
I think the meth works better on the young men.
Anna, what would you fall victim to more, drugs or tiger cubs?
Fucking tiger
we had to be honest.
Tiger cubs.
Tiger cubs. Are you joking? If you walked up to Anna with a tiger cub and said you've never watched Star Trek, you're getting laid in 20 minutes.
Yeah.
The only thing I could think of for that is because I'm what's the closest thing that they had to a tiger in Star Trek? I think it would be the episode where there's the transporter malfunction and it splits Kirk into like the bad Kirk and the passive Kirk, and then they had the dog that's like in the alien suit. That's the exact episode I would turn on if a guy said he's never seen Star Trek and he has a baby tiger.
Oh, that episode with all the furball things, whatever.
Like
Tribbles? No, that's not a
Tribbles.
tiger episode.
No, the one she's talking about is like that dog looks like fucking like tulip painted pink with a horn on it.
No, it's literally a dog in a furry costume that has a horn, like a unicorn horn on it.
Anna, you'll appreciate this. Look at this. I got this on sale. It's the Boba Fett prototype helmet.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah, it was on sale because nobody wants it. And I was like, well,
I
take
know
it.
plenty of cosplayers that want it.
You could totally paint this as your own like Mandalorian helmet. Yeah. This is like a do-it-yourself. It was super discounted, so I was
How
like,
much
I'll
was
take it. It was like something like I think I got it for like $50.
Damn. Yeah, but you see, those things are way too big for my head. I have to get the kids' helmets. Like,
Wait, that thing's all white. Why haven't you drawn all over that, Shane?
Not yet, because it just came in the mail, John. Give it time.
Put graffiti all over it.
I know you've been drawing the whole time you've been in the hospital, but some of us fuck off, but some of us, John, I am so glad you're back. I swear to God, my chat's been like it's not the same in CG without John. You have no idea how important you are to the synergy of CG. It's all about you. I can't. You're a part of the system. I mean, it's like the organs in the human body. It's like you're the heart of the beast. You know what I'm saying?
I didn't even realize you were gone.
Yeah, fuck it. Look, I tried to put this all in a homemade card, and I was getting macaroni art together for you and everything. It was beautiful, and you got out of the hospital.
Shane, paint that like Magneto's helmet.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. Cecil, I miss you too.
That was half-hearted and a lie.
Yeah.
nobody misses Cecil. Barb Rogers, Little Miss Sunburn. Thank you for the super chat. Catch the tiger by the tail. Oh yeah, that's never let him go. I think there's one more, but I have the closest I have to a Mando helmet is I have like the Clone Trooper helmet. Comics Exposed, thank you for the super chat. Send Davis back to his own stream now.
No way.
Oh my God. You guys are brutal.
Well,
I'm just coming in here with some love. I'm coming in here with some love. I miss you too, Kelsey. I haven't talked to you in a while.
What if he throws up in the new mask?
Oh my God.
It's a win. It's a win.
Now that I saw Tony Salmon, I'm kind of wondering what Sinkovich's wife looks like. I have a feeling I could bang her.
Now, this is fucked up, and I'm speaking out of school here, but I have no sympathy for Bill Sienkiewicz because I heard from another man that Bill Sienkiewicz, he came home, and it was a Marvel editor he was married to, a female, and Bill Sienkiewicz was on his couch with his wife. So I have no sympathy for Bill Sienkiewicz. You can't cry that somebody's in the bed with your wife when you're in bed with other men's wives. You know what I'm saying?
So maybe it was revenge.
Yeah.
Yeah. The Juggernaut. Read my $0 regular chat, please. Well, there you go. You're welcome. 200 watts. Shane, happy to see John. Bunker was getting boring.
What was getting boring?
The bunker that he's in.
Your bunker. No, Shane's bunker.
Oh.
You know the biggest insult I ever gave Bill Sienkiewicz? I was sitting next to him at a con, and I went to the green room, so I just decided I'd give him a sandwich so he didn't have to leave his table. And I handed him a sandwich, and he just looked at me and kind of sneered and kind of said thank you. And it turned out he was a vegetarian. I gave Bill Sienkiewicz a ham sandwich, and he spit in my face.
Well,
he could have just said no.
He said thank you.
Ham is disgusting. So, Shane, I don't know if you're familiar with this, but this is like the helmet that I have.
Oh, now
like
that looks like it'll fit over your shoulders.
Yeah. That is awesome. Yeah. That is awesome.
Yeah, put it over your face, Anna. You don't have makeup on.
Yeah.
I
Come on. What are you
put
doing?
makeup
What are you
on.
doing? Hannah looks nice.
That's why
You guys are being mean.
Did you just call her Hannah?
Hannah's being nice.
name.
Hannah's looking nice. Leave Hannah alone.
Looks nice.
I don't know who Hannah is, but every Hannah I've met is a total cunt.
Oh,
Well, don't
that's
put that on
because
Twitter.
that's because you're in competition with Hannah's because you sound alike.
No, every
No,
Hannah
it is.
I've
It's
met
total
is a total
competition. Don't fucking look.
Hannah
It's
Hannah
not a
versus the Annas.
competition.
Hannah, what was it they say? Hannah Banana Bobana.
No,
No,
they said
it's
Hannah
Anna
Barbera.
Nobody says that.
Everyone says it.
Nobody.
Hannah Bana.
Hannah
God damn it,
Barbera.
John! I love that you're back. Look, if nobody else is gonna say it, like he's the fucking life's blood of CG. Like I'm fucking glad you're back, John.
I appreciate it.
Now, if I request that we mute Shane, I don't mean like hit the little button. I mean cut his tongue out.
Oh, whatever. It's like the children under the stairs. It's anybody seen that movie?
Yes, I did. It's the people that live
People
under.
under the stairs.
Wait, I think, did you just confess to a crime?
Wait, what?
The
No,
children under the stairs. I
the
mean,
children under the stairs.
Harry Potter, he lived under the stairs.
That's true. He did.
Kelsey, say something.
Like what?
Contribute to the conversation.
Hey, I showed up.
That's true. That's a big
Kelsey,
one for
Kelsey, aren't you happy that John's back?
Yeah, because he talks, it fills up space, so I don't have to
Oh
talk.
my god.
Yeah, I take up oxygen.
I'm just glad he could talk again, so I don't have to.
Yeah. Only 88% of oxygen, but I take up oxygen.
Somebody said Anna looks like a bobblehead, which is true. Your body is so small compared to
This is made for children.
Dude,
and-
you're you gotta bobble the head a little, like.
this is made for kids, and it's still too big for me. I have a tiny head. It's not fun. I have another one. I don't know if you can see it. It's up there, but yeah.
Busy looking up fit women on Google.
Why are those helmets so
God.
damn big?
They're not. I'm just little.
Because
No,
they're made
look
for
at
men.
Shane. Like Shane looks like a bobblehead too.
Like I said, they're made for men.
Well, I mean, Boba Fett did have shoulder pads, and Wookiee helped.
Is the helmet that big though?
I don't.
And that's like
Look.
Spaceballs level.
I did
helmet.
go. I did go to the Star Wars Museum in Brooklyn in like the early 2000s, and they had like the original Millennium Falcon. That thing was the size. That model was the size of a Volkswagen Bug. Like, so I have seen these costumes and glasses, and they're kind of cheap plastic, believe it or not. They don't look that nice in real life.
I don't believe it.
I realize I never tweeted out the stream.
Where's Chokeout?
I don't know. We haven't talked to him in a couple days.
Cecil, you send him the link or what?
Neither of them are on
How
Twitter
many people
anymore,
are
so they
watching?
can't.
700. Who am I supposed to send a link to?
Chokeout.
Your mom.
Who do you want me to send it?
What the hell,
Jesus
Kelsey?
Christ.
Anna, did you see how
Is he
Mando
on- is
was
he in the
drinking
chat?
soup with Baby Yoda? Anna, did you see how Mando was drinking soup with Baby Yoda? It was just like this.
I did. I saw that. And I'm like, come on. It's a baby.
It was just
Look
like
at my
that.
baby Yoda. Doesn't he look awesome?
He is awesome.
He's wrapped in the Portuguese scarf.
His name is Grogu.
His name is Baby Yoda. Also, I'm just saying, here's the thing. There was Yaddle and there was Yoda. Two, a male and a female of one of the rare species in Star Wars. They just happened to both be at the Jedi Temple, and there just happened to be a baby of the species at the Jedi Temple. Coincidence? I think
I
not.
thought they were supposed to be celibate, though.
No, so some Jedi have special permission that they are allowed to procreate if their species is dying out. Like the one dude with the big head whose name I can never remember. The one that says, "What about the droid attack on the Wookiees?" That guy. He was allowed to have children because his species was so
Yeah,
rare.
but maybe they just did that as a joke, knowing he'd never get laid. They're like, oh, by the way, you're allowed to get laid. And he's like, but I still can't. It's like just a big joke.
I have a baby Yoda too, poor baby Yoda.
Oh, that's a baby YOLO right there.
Yeah. John, where's your baby Yoda thing?
Hold on.
I'm a prototype, but
yes. This guy, whose name I can never.
Kiadi Mundi.
Yeah. Canon would be canon. Fuck that shit. Disney stuff is not canon. I'm just saying, there was a male there and a female there at the same fucking time. And then everyone's like, oh, but Yaddle died. I'm like, the baby is older than Anakin. Just saying. That's the thing that I don't think people realize. Because they're like, oh, Anna, canon. I'm like, yeah, but here's the thing. Yeah, she supposedly died before Attack of the Clones. But she was alive in The Phantom Menace, and the baby is supposed to be the same age or a little bit older than Anakin Skywalker, which means Anakin was 9 in the first movie. So they had 9 years, and there's a baby that just happens to be that age. So it still fits. It doesn't matter about the canon.
Yeah,
bullshit.
it's clearly Yoda's.
Yeah, it's clearly Yoda's baby. Just saying.
Yoda Jr.
What is I've seen like pictures
Name's
just going
Goku.
around with Hayden Christensen. Are they gonna clone him? That'd be kind of cool. Vader clone.
I just said that as a joke.
I think what they're going to do is they're going to do flashbacks with Ahsoka now. Because now they have a live action Ahsoka. So they'll have flashbacks of her remembering him. Or they're going to have him in the Vader suit. We know,
Yeah,
but
how did she do, Ahsoka? Did you like her? Was she good?
Yeah,
And Dino is telling me to hand in my man card for having a baby Yoda. My mom bought that for me. I don't understand my mom. She thinks I'm like 12 years old or something. Well, not even 12. I mean, would a 12-year-old boy have a baby Yoda? So yeah, she thinks I'm like a child, like stunted. I guess.
She's like, you're my kid that draws pictures. Here's a baby Yoda.
Yeah. She always gets me like stuffed things. Like she gave me like a stuffed Batman that was like a foot and a half tall or whatever. And it's like, what am I supposed to do with it? Am I supposed to like take it out of this box and sleep with it? Like,
yeah. You use it as a leg pillow. You throw a leg over it.
Yeah. So I told her specifically, I was like, Ma, if you're going to get me something that's kind of dorky, whatever, get me like some like Spider-Man rims for my car or something, useful. And then she gets me a baby Yoda in a box. And I'm like, what can I do? Yeah. No, I would not go out and buy a baby Yoda, guys.
She's like, John, she's like, John, that Batman is machine washable in case you have another one of your teenage accidents on it.
Oh no. Shane, I know you're muted, but the super chat's for you. Shane, if Yaddle was sitting next to you on the train on cardboard and she wanted you to toss her a bone, is there a real story of how she died? Or is that the real story of how she died?
Do you know who Yaddle is?
I don't know. Hang on. Let me read this again. Shane, if Yaddle was sitting next to you on it, who's Yaddle?
She's the female Yoda.
She's the what? Wait, the mama Yoda. Yeah. On a train on cardboard, and she wanted you to toss her a bone. Is that really a story of how she died? Look, it's not my responsibility for a single mother of a teenage boy who just got fired from a pharmaceutical company and has a night out in New York drinking. That's not on me. That's not on me. If she's sweet, listen, at 6 a.m. Listen, stop.
We're not talking about her. We're talking about Yaddle behind a dumpster.
Yeah, but if she's swinging from a rope, if she's in the Newark newspaper,
her DNA
listen,
into the future.
Cecil, stop.
She wants her DNA to go in the future.
Listen,
it's a yes or no question.
Cecil,
would you help her?
Yes or no?
Would you help her?
I'm saying it's not on me if she's swinging from a rope at 6 a.m.
Whoa.
Yes or no, but I guess
from
we
a
got the
rope.
answer.
You always got to go racist.
I know.
No, if she put a rope around her neck and kicked out the chair because I turned her down, that's not on me.
Oh my god.
That's never.
This one.
He's right. He's right.
Don't worry, John. My mom thinks I'm 12 too.
Yeah.
Wait, so what did she actually get you when you were a kid?
Wait,
You
what?
know, toys
Like,
like but look, when I was a kid though, that was like with direction, you know what I mean? Like you go with your mom to the store, Mom, I want He-Man. I want a GoBot. I want a Voltron, you know, so
Voltron,
I want
we know
comic
what that
books.
means.
So
Man, you're still. I never got Star Wars shit. I already said this on Ethan's the other day. I didn't see Empire Strikes Back until I was in my 20s.
what?
Even though I was like, Dad, why didn't you? Because I saw Star Wars, the original, and I never saw. And he never, never rented, never any of the other ones.
That's
and
a
I asked
crime,
him,
man. That's like the best one.
I asked my father as an adult. I'm like, yo, why would you? How could you have a fucking kid and not? And he goes, those robots, they were kind of faggy.
Your dad.
That was his answer. And I was like, all right. He liked Star Trek.
There you go. Russell Hall's evil twin. Thank you for the super chat. You killed the 14 Jedi, Shane. You and Disney.
You're muted, Shane. You're muted,
You're
Shane.
muted.
Shit.
Is he gonna fall out of his chair?
I'm gonna unmute him. Shane.
Cecil was 43 in 1977. Well, I wouldn't be waiting
I
for
can't
my
unmute
father.
him. It won't let me unmute him. So
You have to unmute, Shane.
Shane, I can't do it for you.
Like, what is he doing?
Is this not red?
Look
I
at
love this backdrop, man.
Oh,
I
this is
know.
white.
Shane's got some trippy colors back there. That neon green is pretty cool.
John, have I said I missed you lately?
Oh shit!
Like
It's
I'm
your-
just
it's
talking.
your name,
It's like a
John.
longing.
John,
It's like
the
a
infinite
longing.
loop is on you tonight. John.
I feel like the eye of
It's a longing. It's
the
a
eye of
longing,
Sauron
okay?
has.
Can we get me?
The eye, of
Fuck's sake.
the eye of Sauron has landed on John tonight. John, you're the beating heart of comics. I was like, oh boy.
It's okay.
John, if you were in an alley on cardboard and Comic Skate was there, would you fuck it?
We know the answer.
Right? Yeah.
Guys, I'm not in a position. I'm not trying to make anything awkward here for anyone. Okay. Every hot-blooded
wait till you
man
kick in
deserves
the
a
bedroom
fetish.
door
Every
with that
hot-blooded
mask on.
man deserves a fetish. All right.
Oh.
But
What's your fetish? What fetish do you deserve?
When you walk in the bedroom like that, the Janzi go, face it, Tiger, you just hit the jackpot.
yeah,
Oh my
it's,
God, would you wear that for Carol Baskin?
it
'Cause I
kind of
think
goes like
if
that.
you watch the stream right now, Carol Baskin will be calling you up. Have you sent your Starlight Cats to Carol Baskin?
No,
You know,
I'm
she has a
sure she would back
huge-
it.
She has an absolutely huge following on Facebook and I guess the world now. I'm sure she would love to promote it.
Let me go reach out to her right now. Thank you for this advertising opportunity that you presented me. Half drunk, sure.
We'll do a sales pitch. I'm putting a link in the chat right now. So give us the elevator pitch.
Wait, what? A pitch on what? Carol Baskin?
No, on your book.
Oh, my book. All right. Starlight Cat. Whole beans in space. Cats flying through the cosmos. Little girl gets the starlight. Listen, can you not take this serious with a man with a cat mask at this point? Like, can I pitch my book, please, John?
The man
have you
with the
ever
cat
faced
mask
a problem?
has the floor.
So there's listen, stop. It's important. There's a little girl. The Malayan died. Okay, it cast these 5 jewels. It's like the prophecy has to come together. these jewels, when they reunite, I will be resurrected like a phoenix from the ashes, and I will banish the Berkin, these evil aliens, through the cosmos, from destroying the cat's planet and infesting the entire universe. It's crazy. I know it. It's fucking crazy. But this little girl happens to come across the red jewel, and it bonds to her, and it F's up the prophecy. It was supposed to go to a chosen cat warrior. No Merlion's coming back to save the day. And a little bit does she know, she has the power of a star. She can blow up the planet. And they have to take her to the planet Cats to get the jewel removed from her. So maybe they can not blow up the planet and fight off the Berkin. And lo and behold, the ending of the whole story, I hate to give it away, but I might as well. It's the last few hours. Is it turns out she's the Merlion.
Spoiler alert.
What? Don't give us the end of the book.
That's the end of the book. That's the end of the book. What? Delete this stream. Cancel the Jack Show. It's over.
Not only is it the end of the book, it's the end of the series. That's
It's
wait,
over.
there's only
It's
eight-
over. It's the end of the
chapter
Jack
4.
It's
Show
the
is
end of the
canceled.
series. She was the
Salt
Merlion all along.
Hail Malin.
Oh, thank you.
$100.
Listen, Cecil, in your journey in life, and we see it. We see through the mask. We see the journey of Cecil.
Can you please go check on Yanzi and make sure that she's not with Bill Sienkiewicz?
Have you ever
How
looked
dare
at
you.
yourself in the mirror? Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror and said,
I
"It's
try
me
not
all
to.
along. It's been in here all the time. It's been me."
Rephrase that.
Have you ever-
Shane is the little girl in Starlight Cats.
Have you ever looked at yourself in the mirror in a drunk stupor and said, "It's been me all along. I
No,
should
I
have believed in me"?
No, I just when I look at myself
I don't
drunk in
think
the
that's
mirror,
ever happened to Cecil.
when I look at myself drunk in the mirror, I start putting lipstick on really heavily, and you'd be like, "You're a fucking whore! You're a fucking whore! No one will ever love you." And that's how I usually pass out.
This isn't. Listen, God damn it, Anna.
Oh boy! The eye of Sauron has been.
Here it comes. Next victim.
Nothing. I like you, Anna. You're nice. You're good. You're a good sport.
God, I've been through fucking hell to get higher.
By the way, not that I'm trying to schlep my shit here, but Starlight Cats is ending in a few hours at 3 p.m. So
we brought you on to sell your book, Jane.
what?
We
What?
brought you on here.
I'm slinging dope on this here channel.
Yeah.
Oh my
Because
god!
somebody
Little
said that you
kid,
were selling
listen,
the
get
book.
all the little babies on the playground. Here we go. Starlight Cats Merlion Rising. A few hours left on Indiegogo. This is a unique situation we are on right now.
It's because he told the ending. That's why it's unique. No one, people usually don't do that.
Yeah, I'm sorry. But if you're in a mask, does it really matter? Do you think like you can get away with sexual perversions just because you're in a mask? You ever think about
a lot
that?
of people in masks think that.
Yeah, like it doesn't count. Like it doesn't click on your library card. You remember your library card, you know? You'd write your name, you could see all the kids that checked
You
out
mean
that
if
book.
if you had a mask on, you could have sex with anything and it wouldn't count? Is that what you're saying?
Something like that. It's like you know, maybe.
I like this super chat. TK not at post. Thank you for the super chat. I just got here and can already see the show deserves a super chat. Thank you. Thank you. That I think that was dedicated to you, Shane. System, thank you for the super chat. The AP has declared Rockefort to cover the winner.
Oh.
Goddamn, John, that shot's
You can
fired.
declare all you want, but that's not true. There's 59 of the Rockefort, and there's 94
No.
God damn, that's a murder. That's my cover.
That is a
I would
cold
just
blood.
like to
It's
say
like
I do really like the Rockefeller cover.
Wow, my cover really took off.
That's
I'm
a
pretty
crime.
Yeah.
That's a worse crime than what Shane thinks he could do when he's wearing a mask.
Mm.
It doesn't count if you're wearing a mask, right?
Right.
C. Kalnoski, thank you for the super chat. Shane, are these cats Jellicle cats?
Oh, Jellicle Cats. That's from Cats, the musical.
Oh, I don't watch that.
You don't. The original, the Broadway one sucked, and the movie one I didn't even see. Shane, what did you think of Cats? Shane, did you ever see the play Cats?
Shane, Shane, you're muted.
I'm going to speak to him in.
all right. I'm on. I'm sorry. This is a moment of a lifetime to be on the Jack Show and pimp in my book and Mew Mew. I know cats. I know. Ladies like cats.
Mr. Rogers, remember Princess Kitty on meow 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 meow. Merlion.
Merlion, meow, meow, meow.
Malin winning from COVID sympathy votes.
Oh, is that what it is?
Whatever.
Yeah, I've
take it.
heard
I'll
that,
take it.
John.
I'll take it.
I've heard that. It's a hard thing to weather. But I'll take it. I'll take the money on that.
People's up before
The
that.
mailing cover on is coming down, so you guys need to get in there though. If you are voting for Malin, and he is winning, there are some illegal punches being thrown at this point. Let's be honest. There's some the ref is in the corner talking to the ring girl, and Malin is hammering down upon Kenneth Roquefort's punch. I would say there's some illegal punches happening here. So vote for Malin, vote more than once, vote twice.
There's nothing wrong with using sympathy. There's a lot of storybook endings that happened with sympathy. Remember that runner who had no legs and then he ended up marrying that beautiful model?
The one he shot through the door? Is that the one? Got the runner with no legs?
Oh my god.
Prince Charles married that harlot Diana.
Harlot.
The Juggernaut thinks that cats have barbed peckers. Oh well. I don't want to know that.
That's not true, Kelsey. What you said.
Jasper
about
Plain
The
90.
Barb Pecker?
He didn't shoot her.
Oh,
Did he? What happened there?
I thought you were talking about the guy with no legs, that runner.
Yeah, him, the Blade Runner.
Pretorius, or is that? Yeah.
Yeah. Dr. Pretorius.
Yeah, did he get off? Like, did
No,
I hope
didn't he go to prison?
Probably for a long time.
How does he go to prison? Do they
No.
give him some, like, because he can't go to prison with them legs because he'll kill people with them things. So do they give him, like, softer ones?
No, they give him like a little fucking dolly and a pair of blocks to put on his hand so he can steal.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right.
Wait,
Jasper,
what doctor are you talking about? Hang on a second. What are you talking about?
Oscar Pistorius is a South African
There
runner.
was like a Thai boxer in like 2019 that had got caught for having like metal rods put in his legs and winning competitions, like knocking bitches out with leg kicks. And they were like, that's a little suspicious. So they did some research, and he had steel rods inserted into his shins.
that
Wow.
sounds painful.
He goes
Yeah,
like Wolverine.
that's a hell of a thing to win, right?
Well, I mean, those guys just like beat the shit, because the more you hit a bone, the denser it gets. It just keeps sending calcium.
It's called microfractures. The more fractures you get, the stronger the bone becomes. But he was like, fuck that. I'm going to get some steel rods put in.
He did Wolverine.
Yeah, he did Wolverine, adamantium, yeah. John would have been proud.
Jasper Plain, I think, super chat. Anna, here's a tip because I never super chat your channel. Can you ask Shane what happens in book 2? Shane, what happens in book 2?
Shane, hold on a second, Shane. if the girl is Merlion, is the girl a boy? Because the Merlion clearly has a mane like a male lion.
She's the spirit of the Merlion because she's from Singapore. So all the jewels unite and she becomes the Merlion. So you think the prophecy's messed up, but actually the prophecy's on path. I hate to give away the ending.
Does the girl have a barbed pecker then?
God damn it. It's not sexual. We're not getting into that. We're not getting into that, Cecil. I know that's where you go.
Man of pleasure to me, declaring it's not sexual.
But book 2 will be years in the future, and this is a war. So I don't want to give away the ending
now. But when she goes into heat, Shane, you're gonna have to write a book.
Yeah, I know. You got to get them fixed. I know what you're saying. They're spraying everywhere. I get it, but she is in book 2. It's years down the road. Time has passed. There is a casualty to this war, though. There is a casualty to this war, and it will be, I don't want to say who, but, there will be a sacrifice, and it won't be her. So book 2 will pick up years later. What?
Oscar Pistorius gets out or is up for parole in 2023.
Malin is basically handicapped at this point. There's no way he could cheat.
Wait, cheat in what?
Pete Callan, thank you for super chat. Shane, if it helps, I think your book's ending sounds very good. I look forward to reading it and finding out the whole story.
Yeah, well, it's a bit on the nose. I'm sure.
Yeah, just hang out tonight. I think we can get the whole story out of Shane.
Yeah. No, well, it's a bit on the nose. It says Merlion Rising, so obviously the fact she's from Singapore and the fact that the symbol of Singapore is the Merlion, I don't know why nobody ever put this together. It's really right in front of you. I mean,
a lot of people.
I didn't know it was going to be a little girl.
Yes, she's the Merlion.
2 Watts City, thank you for super chat. Thanks for the story. Can I get a refund now?
No, there's more to the story. You don't know who the casualty is and where it ends off. That's actually kind of like the obvious thing that's in the title. I don't know why people.
I thought the Merlion was going to be the friends we made along the way.
Oh, the friends you make along the way. That would not be the Cecils.
There's somebody from Singapore going, this is so obvious.
Yes, it's very obvious. I don't know why nobody got it. It's been there right in front of everybody's nose.
The Juggernaut, thank you for super chat. Cats really do have penile spines for real. Thank you for that. Doyle Hargrave, thank you for super chat. Shane is Carol Baskin is Starlight Cats too.
Plot twist.
Oh,
yeah.
Plot twist. Tiger tracks. That means I would have to kill Yanzi and feed her to a wildcat.
I mean, I think Carol Baskin and Joe Exotic would be big fans of this. As Joe Exotic's in prison, you could probably mail it to him.
Yeah, it's funny. I used to work at the Kubert School, and they had these correspondence courses. And, of course, prisoners would want to order them because they wanted the metal to make shivs. So it's funny. Kelsey's laughing.
I think
they wanted T-squares to sharpen to kill one another, and we couldn't, but we would get letters from prisoners. And it's funny because the drawings would look juvenile, and they would be like a guy on a grappling hook going from one building to another rooftop building with a bag of money and police helicopters all around. It was like funny. It's like, that's why you're in jail, because you're drawing this shit. Because this is your fantasy.
Bank with a 60 IQ.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. He was like using a grappling hook. He was ziplining from one building to the other, and he had a bag of money. And the bag of money had a dollar sign on it. And I'm like, that's not how it works. That's fiction.
Henry Dorsey case thinking, hey Shane, any chance of you putting out something not about a lioness in heat or whatever?
Maybe. I don't know. There's going to be project in 2020. No, 2021, there'll be Project Rex, which is while I'm drunk and I'm spilling the beans.
It's about a little girl with like a bunch of
spilling the
T-Rexes
beans
that have like No.
Spilling the beans. Project Rex will be a clone story.
Jasper Plan 9, thank you for super chat. Who's the casualty? Barnaby?
I don't want to. Look.
By the way, share my screen.
Buy the book. Buy the book.
Shane, that kid that was sending you those letters from prison that drew the bag of money with the $sign on it. That kid is Kelsey Shannon.
Kelsey, did you hear we were trying to do a secret Santa for you?
Those are my secret plans, not my drawings.
We were trying to put up a secret Santa for a computer.
For what? What do you mean
for
secret
a computer?
Santa?
For a hooker. For a hooker.
Where's the whole Evil Twin thing? When did all the furries join the chat? When Shane got here, they came over from his stream to my stream. Well, so wait, why for the computer? Why does Kelsey need a new computer?
If you found Henry Cavill at a point of disadvantage, like he's a little, like his judgment's a little off, would you take advantage? I'm
100%.
not man to woman. Would you take advantage if you knew
hockey?
His judgment was askew. You knew. You bought him a few drinks. You knew like his judgment was a little off. Would you take advantage?
Drinks in this situation.
I'm gonna ask
because you're trying to skew. You're trying to throw him off his game. Like I need to know.
Shane, I already asked her this question. I know the answer. Let's see if you could guess the answer. I said,
yes.
No. I asked Anna because her two favorite men in the world are George Lucas and Henry Cavill. And I said, would you take George Lucas or Henry Cavill with a head injury? So he has to wear a hockey helmet. And you have to have
a head injury. Like, listen. Let's get serious. No. Let's get serious for a second. If he has
answer that, you're changing the subject.
No, I'm not. It's the same subject. I'm going
to
the subject.
He's going to elaborate. I want to hear this. Go ahead.
All right, go ahead. Go ahead.
Shane,
go
ahead. You go, Shane. You go.
All right. Listen, Anna, if he has a head injury, it's your God-given responsibility to ride his ass all night because you got to keep him awake because he's got a concussion.
Right.
Okay, that kind of head injury, so he's not.
You're doing a service. You're
You're
saving his life. It's like CPR. You got to ride him all night.
200 watts. Thank you for super chat. The bunker in Germany. Shane knows what I mean.
Oh, all right.
Oh, come on. Let's stop with that stuff.
You have to keep him awake. You have to keep him awake. It's dangerous for a man with a concussion to fall asleep.
You do realize you could just get
he could go into a coma. That's the truth. He could go into a coma.
Shane, if he goes into a coma, he can't run away from me.
But his muscular form will deteriorate through atrophy. Okay? You can't have that. You can't have that. Why would you want a Christopher Reeve's version of Henry Cavill? Really?
Oh.
Let's get down to brass tacks. Would you want?
She'd take it.
Why would you want a crippled Superman?
So dark.
A crippled Henry Cavill or George Lucas?
George Lucas.
All right. See, that's what I'm saying. A woman will not stick behind you crippled. Whatever you do, do not ride a horse. Do not fall off a horse. Hannah, or Anna's will leave you automatically.
No, Shane. It would, if it was a different guy, the answer would be different. But you're asking
which one if they're both crippled?
The guy that created Star Wars, or just a hot guy that might not look hot when he's old.
All right. So here's the thing. You can marry into Star Wars money, but you can't marry into Henry Cavill money. Exactly. No, you can. You can. All right. That's a different thing. Now you're looking at the dollar sign. You're like the crook in jail. Yes, the bag of money. You see a bag with a dollar sign on it. I know you. I know you. Whatever.
I'd be like having a picture of Jeff Bezos on my wall.
Yeah.
And George Lucas, but he can only travel by like a little rascal or a hover round. or Henry Cavill, who has to wear a hockey helmet but has to also use a walker with the tennis balls at the bottom.
Well, listen, Anna.
They're
Anna,
both
Anna.
rich.
Anna, if Henry Cavill broke his neck riding a horse for charity and he had a colostomy bag, would you change it?
Not if I could be with George Lucas.
No, you really like Henry Cavill. Would you change a colostomy bag for Henry Cavill because he rode a horse
Wouldn't
for
I be
charity?
able to afford a nurse that could do that?
No, you don't have to. No, that's not love. That's
If
not
Henry,
love.
if Henry Cavill was your doctor, would you go to the doctor?
We're talking
No.
love. We're talking L-O-V-E.
Then I definitely wouldn't go
We're
to the
talking
doctor.
L-O-V-E. Will you change a colostomy bag for Henry Cavill?
I mean, I don't know. I don't love the dude.
There you go! There you go! She doesn't love the dude.
I don't
Oh,
know
wow.
him.
She said it. She said
Wow.
it. She said it.
I am
She
in,
said
Shane
it.
dug that out. Yeah.
I
He
am in
said
deep
it.
lust with the dude, but I don't know him. I mean, what if
You
the Last
don't know
Jedi?
him, but you would bet him. You would bet him, but you don't know
Oh my
him.
God.
All right. I got you.
Shane, has there ever?
I got you.
Shane,
I
has
know how
there
this
ever
goes.
been a person that you're just so attracted to, but
No.
you maybe don't want to talk to them?
No. If I'm not a soulmate, I'm not.
So
linking
then
up.
the time that you almost died and killed the pastor's daughter, you guys weren't soulmates.
That
but you
was
wanted to give
different.
the head.
Listen. That was different. She was a preacher's daughter, and I was thinking I was getting some brownie for. I thought God was coming
Yes,
down
God
on me.
is saying,
No,
"Oh,
God
you
was
rode
coming
head
down on
from
me. You know what I'm saying?
you're
God
unmarried.
was coming down on me. It was
Whoa,
okay.
God doesn't
No,
do
the
that.
preacher's
Yeah.
daughter was going down on
It was Jesus take the wheel.
Oh my God. Lord Revenant, thank you for that. If you had to choose a Mer Cavill, would you take Cavill upper and Lucas lower, or Lucas upper and Cavill lower? What? on
Great
earth?
question.
Oh, like a mermaid
Yeah,
combination.
like a merman.
Of
Oh,
Lucas.
no, mermen are a terrible thing because they don't have dicks.
No. He's saying, but not a merman. It's one half is George Lucas and one half is Henry Cavill. Which would you choose? The Lucas top and the Cavill bottom, or the Lucas bottom and the Cavill top?
Well, to be honest, she doesn't know what Luke Cavill's working with on the bottom.
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
She doesn't know what
He's
Did we
thoroughly
see the devil?
investigated.
How do you know that?
Hang on. Did we
I
see
have a
the devilish
picture.
laugh? Did we see the devilish laugh? Way back. There was a devilish laugh just then. She didn't know what
Let me
Cavill.
see if I can pull it up. Oh,
Yeah,
I
He's got
know.
like a bulletin board with a bunch of
Wait,
strings.
no, hey, I have it right here. It's one of my screensavers.
You got a picture of Henry
Oh.
Cavill's cock? Oh.
Yeah.
That's no
Oh.
John Hamm.
Well, I mean, that's
It's not. It's
look,
not no John Hamm.
Hang on, Anna. Stop,
Anna,
stop,
that's just
stop
Anna.
for
That
a
just
second.
proves he has a penis. That's not.
For a second, is that a grower or a shower?
I think
Let's
he's
hear
a
it.
I better hope it's
Anna, weigh in. Everybody be quiet. Anna, is that a grower or a shower?
I think it's a grower, but also
Is that wishful thinking?
no. It's also based on the girth of it too, which is
Oh my
very
God,
important.
they have a formula, people. Guys, they have a fucking formula
We've
already
always had a
figured out.
formula.
Wait, let's hear the formula.
No, never mind.
I love it when Shane is throwing down wisdom. I want to hear it.
I know I want to hear it from Anna. What's this formula?
Well, you had the formula.
I mean, certain guys you can just tell because they like project that like big dick energy.
Oh my God. Did you hear that? Big dick energy.
Well, and you can
guys.
tell when a guy is making up for it because he acts like he has a big dick, but it's probably a chode.
Oh, God.
Chode.
I made Kelsey laugh.
Uh,
Anna,
no offense.
Anna,
What?
okay, hang on. We're doing deep diving here. Have you ever bought in on what you thought was big dick energy and it turned out not to be?
Dude, I live for girls like that.
Have you ever zigged when you should have zagged? You know what I'm saying? We've all been there. We've been there.
Oh man, he's got the fucking. All right, hold on. Here's Henry. What's his name? Not Henry Cavill. It's making
George Lucas.
Yo, this never happened before. I just typed in John Hamm penis, and now I got the results. But it automatically now it automatically puts me in incognito mode, without me doing that. It just did it. That never happened before.
All right, I have to. I'll be back in a minute. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Yanzi needs something. I gotta go.
Okay. You have the link.
All right, I'll be back in.
Busted.
Okay, hold on. Now I got it.
All right, John Hamm. Russell Hall's evil twin. They give a super chat. No one mistakes Cecil for having big dick energy. Maybe when they're drunk enough.
All right, here we go.
But Cecil makes them laugh. That's his trick.
Here's
Jesus. John Hamm's back, and look at this guy.
He is.
John. Listen, Henry Cavill just has a dick. I mean, like that's that's all that proves.
But I think John Hamm is just a shower.
That's just reaching.
I want to know how thin those pants are.
Here, show my screen. You'll like this one.
Let's see, Kelsey.
There you go.
Whoa!
Is it even comfortable? Oh my god!
He's got like tumors on his thigh.
There's
Dude,
big dick
guy,
energy right there. Look at this guy.
He does. He 100% exudes big dick energy, and it obviously shows. But come on, that can't be comfortable.
Oh yeah. It's got to be the worst for him.
Yeah.
Oh no, the way how the pants were.
Poor guy.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, doesn't it like get in
Good
the
luck
way?
lugging that thing around.
I guess it's a problem guys would prefer to have, but I mean,
It's one of the good problems, Anna. What do I do with all this money?
I have just too much money and cock.
Big enough to hold it.
I love this comment. He'll survive.
Anna like fucking feeling bad for him. It's gotta be terrible. It's like, oh yeah. Fucking let's have a telethon.
Hey, where'd Shane go?
He was being called away by Yanzi.
Oh.
You gave away ending. She's like the landlady in fucking Kung Fu Hustle beating the shit out of him.
Oh, shit.
Fucking kicking him up and down the stairs.
Oh my goodness.
That's a good
I
one.
don't think I've missed any. Russell Hall's evil twin thing. He give Hunter Biden a run for his money. What, does Hunter Biden have a huge dick?
I didn't think so.
No, he was banging a lot of people. He banged
He
his
had his dick out.
brother's widow.
Oh.
Yeah, no, the thing is, John Hamm is clearly in flaccid situations. Like he's just walking down the block, and you know what I mean. That's when you know what I mean. Like Hunter Biden was revved up.
I don't know anything about the guy except I listened to that like phone call that was recorded and released.
He fucked his brother's wife like 10 minutes after he died. Like you're a psychopath.
Oh my god.
And videotaped himself fucking her.
Did she know he was videotaping?
Yeah, they're all fucking psychopaths. Everybody's nuts in that family.
Well, now.
Hail to the chief.
Russell Hall's evil twin. They were at 9 inches counts as a big dick.
Fuck, I hope so.
Choke outs in the.
I hope that counts as a giant dick.
Or choke outs in the
Otherwise,
chat.
I'm
Can you send him the link?
Cecil, do it. Where I just had it. I don't know where my T-square is, but I could. Where is? 1 second. I
What are
can
you
find
doing?
one.
You're getting a T-square. She's getting a T-square to measure his dick.
No. I just want to show. So right here, this is about 9 inches. So yeah, that's pretty big. Just saying, like that's bigger than my head.
Yeah, that's fucking
You know,
a 9 inch.
literally bigger than my head.
A 9 inch dick is I would consider a very big dick.
That's when like the guy you know is black. Sometimes I'm funny.
I expect that from that kind of talk from Shane, Anna. But
Right. Yeah.
That was a compliment. I mean, have you ever met a white guy that has a 9-inch dick? Almost
Thank
never.
God, no. Thank God, I've never met that man.
Probably.
why can't I save link? There we go.
And I hope I never meet that man.
Kelsey, you probably have. You just don't know it.
I don't want to meet him in prison. I got a new cellmate. He's really nice. His cock is like that.
I might be that guy.
Pete Callan, thank you for super chat. Shane's eating cat treats. ID Crisis.
Couldn't lie for a minute.
No.
Shane just ate cat treats. What is this thing with
Catnip.
Did he?
I don't know.
No.
That was cat shit.
But maybe we can get him to eat some cat treats.
I don't think people understand. Yes, guys, I know it's a joke. That's why I made that it's a myth. That's why I made the joke, because everyone gets the joke. It's not funny when you have to.
By the way, Doug Tenaple was saying that Comicsgate is an anti-Christian cult.
Wasn't he like hammered though on that stream?
I don't think so. But he was saying like the reason people in Comicsgate don't like Mike is because he has a handicapped child, and that makes them even get off even more on torturing him. It's like
nobody knew he had a handicapped
Who's got a
child
handicapped
until-
child?
Well, I knew he had a handicapped kid, but no one, that's never factored in.
I know. I never knew that until he burned the comic book, and then he said, "Oh, like his kid was handicapped."
I've done covers for him. I've been on his show. Like,
well, no, he's saying Comicsgate people actually get off on torturing Mike because he has such a hard life. It's like nobody fucking. What are you talking about?
Doug is just a very strange person. Russell Hall's evil twin, thank you for super chat. I have a 9-inch dick for a white guy if we're grading on a curve. Aww.
very long curve.
That's mean. That was a mean chat.
My dick would be good for my height if I was like a foot shorter. And that's usually how I sell it to girls because they can't do math. And they're like, so it's big? I'm like, yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, you should just say, yeah, come home with me and I'll show you. Or probably go to their place. That way they don't know where you live. That was always like the toss up. It's like, do you go home with them or do they come home with you? Because as a girl, it's like, I don't want to know where this guy, I don't want this guy to know where I live. And then second, it's like, well, if I go to his house,
he could be nuts.
Yeah, I potentially could get murdered. So it's like, which one is worth it?
Go to his house. The chances of the guy being a murderer are much less than the guy being a psycho stalker that won't leave you alone.
Yeah.
They're more common than murderers.
I think you like test the water.
Roll the dice.
Then you decide.
Plus, you can see the dude's house, and if it's like a shithole, you'd be like, I have to go. I think those clams that we're eating are causing me to have explosive diarrhea. I have to go. The words explosive diarrhea kill erections immediately.
No. What happens is you say that, and then you find out that the person is a sick, twisted person. They're into that kind of shit.
Oh my God! Did you say explosive diarrhea? I'll get the tarp. Help me with this drop cloth. This is perfect.
What is this, John?
I'm gonna do a refresh on here. 82,625.
Refresh on
Did
what?
I hit the button? There we go. 83,000. Yay!
Oh, yay! So he needs to come on and give a speech like what he was doing on Ethan's show.
Yep. Speech.
Okay, no speech. Barnaby is the one that dies, but it's saving the girl who becomes a merlion. The end.
Malin, my God, Malin, I'm talking to the lady. So,
There's the speech.
I really do feel like Jans is beating the shit out of him right now for him saying that she's the merlion.
I didn't have any clue that was, the case.
I didn't know. He's like, it's in the title. It's like, yeah, but I didn't think
No,
that.
it's not.
He's clearly a male lion. I had no idea.
I thought she was going to turn into a cat or something. Or like find out that she was like a werewolf, but like a cat werewolf where she can and that was like the thing, that she could transform into a cat, and that because they're cats from a cat planet. So I thought what it was, that the twist was that cats went to Earth and some of them changed, like they could change between human and cat. And so some changed into humans and stayed humans, and the others that stayed as cats. And so there was like a shift in the species, and all the ones that turned into humans forgot that they were cats.
Oh wait, the whole time Shane was on here, he was streaming?
Was he?
I think so. People are saying he's just back on his stream.
Right now?
I don't know. I'm just reading the chat. I can't find Witten. She's been kicked. She was kicked from Twitter before me.
Oh shit.
Oh wait, we have her. She sent me and you her contact info.
He is. He's streaming right now. He's over there with Yanzi and like 10 other people.
She beating him. People said she's beating him with a slipper. A cigarette.
Son of a bitch.
John, pull it up. We'll stream snipe them.
Here, I have it right here.
Oh, Yanzi was running the stream while he was in there.
Oh, okay.
Oh, wait. I lost it. Oh, yeah, there it is. There she is. She's going after him. Look at
Oh, those special.
You're going to get struck after another second.
I know.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, no.
I watch that movie at least once every 6 months. I love that movie.
I couldn't find any of the stuff. It's really hard to find little clips of that, actually. There's like some more of her doing some shit.
It's hard to find it I like the I don't like the dubbed one. I like the the subtitle one better. But it's such a fun movie. It's crazy like that even got made. It was just like, no, we're gonna do like a regular kung fu movie, but we're also gonna make it like Looney Tunes. Like it's literally a human cartoon, and
it's wacky
with a karate movie.
I like Shaolin Soccer.
Anna just gave the character synopsis for Red Dwarf. Well, maybe that's what I was thinking of. Thank you for the super chat. What are we watching? Why is it me?
Commentary, bullshitters. Let me tell you, you don't know shit about a fucking contract. A contract actually distinguishes the fucking avenues of your property being distributed. Could he have said I get paid this for fucking Blu-ray? Could he have
He's
said
holding all of his guests hostage
for fucking streaming? They would have locked him up in a fucking cage.
I like how he's holding
They
court
would have put this
all of a
man
sudden.
away in
I mean,
a
he was just
fucking
here.
cage if he talked about fucking internet.
He's a
shooting
dictator
beams
over
into
there.
his house. And he could see things on this fucking giant screen TV that's like made out of fucking plasma. People would have locked him away.
He's a real
Hitler.
Hitler.
You're gonna say that's work for hire bullshit.
We've been holding him back.
I said no. I want to listen to him. Yeah, he's it's fucking Shane Unleashed over there.
I know.
I want to watch. He's Unshamed.
You know, I always say that Cecil should not be allowed.
I know. John,
but I honestly think that's just, the same goes with Shane. He's like unleashing his like.
John was stopping me. John was like trying to be like, Cecil, shut the fuck up and let him go.
Yeah.
And I finally caught on like the third time. I'm like, yeah, what the fuck am I doing? I'm trying to make he's out of his mind.
He's a gold mine. He just needs room to breathe. I don't know if someone else wants to bring that up because I'm going to have to pop out here.
Yeah, let's watch that. So. I sent the thing to Choke Out. Did he ask for it or?
He was in chat.
Oh, did he ask for it though?
Sure. Does he ever ask for it?
You're like, oh,
give these links out. They're like candy.
He doesn't ask for it. He takes it.
No, John is always like, there's Choke Out. John was looking for his out. He's like, let me get one more person in there, and I get.
Everyone is saying.
Look, I know there's certain people that have.
Kelsey or Cecil, pull it up.
All right, I'll pull it up. All right, John, man.
I'll just pop out right now. Just so everyone knows, I got a doctor.
Just show that beautiful shirt that from the only person that sent you a gift for.
Wait, let me make it big.
Coach.
All right.
Coach.
Yeah. Nice. Does it say anything on the back?
No, I think it's just maroon.
That was extra. I wasn't. Listen, I didn't know he was going to live. Now I'll get Melon printed on the back.
All right. We'll see you next week, John.
All right. Have a good night, guys. Bye.
Later. All right.
Way to shit on my gift there, Adam. Does it say anything on the back? I'm like, motherfucker.
I thought it was going to say a number or Malin.
He's got his number 0.
Yeah. Oh my God! So that's what everyone's talking about. He's eating cat. Cecil, go fucking pull this up. He's eating cat.
Oh shit! He's eating cat treats.
Inquisitor Shara, thank you for go back when he ate the cat treats. Oh no, he's not eating them anymore. He was eating them. Thank you for the super chat. It's the Act Show.
I'll pull up. Here, I got him.
Act Show.
Act.
So what was I gonna say? Oh, Cecil, that book that you sent me for my birthday, I'm like halfway through it.
What book?
It's so good. He sent me all of Fables.
Somebody's brave enough to get on camera.
Why is there no audio, Cecil?
Hold on, I'm sharing the wrong one.
Oh my God.
I was blowing up the wrong one. I'm sorry.
Denying this guy a fucking paycheck is absolutely absurd, and I'm fucking drunk. I got fucking tripping things to fucking Leroy, and it's all on him. My death is on fucking Leroy's head. Thank you, Leroy.
Absolutely.
You're like, where's this stretch going? Where's this mustache? Where's this shrimp in your fucking mouth? You fucking allergenic motherfucker. This shellfish.
What is he talking about?
I just want enough money on Starlight Cat's Merlion Rising that we can get a closed casket. Maybe a little fire to burn me to ashes so my wife can throw it into the sea. Can we please a little bit? It means a lot. It means little. It means a lot to work. The orphans want to take this full of my ashes and just throw them into the air. Blind orphans just want to cast my ashes into the ocean.
What is he talking about?
Can you make this happen? Can you make a fucking? Can I get?
Yanzi's already dating Tony Salmon.
You're married.
A Viking funeral.
We have a Viking burial they're saying over here.
She's DMing him right now.
Like doing in Supernatural, you know.
It's a funeral.
2 hours.
Funeral pyres.
2 hours. This is like 2 hours and 1 hour and 45 minutes, and it's going to end a man. My throat's swelling.
Oh wait, he has a shrimp. Wait, I know what happened. He has a shrimp allergy, and he ate shrimp treats.
Oh no!
That Okay, I get it. He had
Every
he has a shrimp allergy and he ate shrimp cat treats.
step with you. It's like that fucking shitty painting of Jesus in the footsteps. It's on this beach. It's just like that. Every step of the way was with you. You were beside me this whole time.
Light dear, not Jesus.
No, Liefeld be with me. Look, we are going to take we're going to go, why are we taking Liefeld for CG? Is it good enough? And I'm like, no, we're going for the pie in the sky.
Can we get John to go on there?
Look,
I know.
we're going for Liefeld.
Maybe I can get in there right now and do this weird loop.
CG will own
Hey guys, I see something's going on in the chat. I don't give wrenches to accounts I have never seen before on my channel.
You. God damn it. As a fucking look.
Hold on. What were you saying?
Oh no, I'm just saying I don't give wrenches to people who I've never seen before on my channel.
Are you getting brigaded by people right now?
There's one person in the chat that's like spamming for a wrench, and I've never seen that account before. So I don't give out wrenches to people that I don't know, that I haven't seen in my chat for a long time.
What's her name?
Well, look in the chat. What's up, Captain Chokeout?
Fucking hungover. Morning.
Morning.
Just one.
God, it was more than one. Where's Malin gone?
He has a doctor's appointment in the morning.
How's he feeling, bless him?
He's better.
Better. Yesterday, he barely could talk for 5 minutes. Did you guys listen to his stream yesterday?
Yeah.
He ran out of breath after 5 minutes and just started coughing. I was shocked. Tonight, he was great.
That was hilarious.
Hail the chat. Oh, God, I'm sweating. I'm so fucking hell, man. I'm so oh, God. You know, the next morning where you can taste it.
What
I
did
went through some bourbon last night.
Oh, you were drinking bourbon?
Yeah. I was drinking the Bullet.
I thought you were a Scotch guy. I thought you like Scotch.
I am. But I had. What did I have first? My friend came around and I had a Bullet first, and then
wait. Is Shane in our? Is Shane waiting to come on?
What's Shane up to?
Oh my God.
Is he here too?
No.
Why is he down?
What was that? Is Shane had MDMA or something?
Oh, is that my screen? Okay.
Yeah, that's you. That's you, Cecil.
Oh, sorry. I thought Shane was.
Look, I'm not trying to be the televangelist in CG. I'm not. But somebody has to. I'm fucking sorry.
He's a natural for YouTube.
We have to offense here, guys, because if you're not playing offense, you're playing defense, and I'm fucking sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it.
Yes.
All of you. I'm fucking sick of it. I'm calling all you people out. Vanessa Danger, where are you at in this game? Where are you?
Yes, let's read Yes in a piece so we can see choke on.
Yes, I'll be there with the super chat. Anna is doing great tonight. Everybody's on paint. Oh, well, thank you. It's a Shane clone.
Danger, Vanessa.
I mean, we're taking him, right? So, like, when are we going to have the meeting about the kidnapping?
We're taking it. We're just
meeting about a kidnapping.
What?
Just praise Rob Layfield. By the time we praise Rob Layfield, we simulate Deadpool. We simulate Cable. It's ours.
Shane.
It's fucking ours.
I'm not accepting Rob Liefeld as my Lord and Savior, Shane.
He's a blasphemer.
Shit, I gotta dip out. I'll try to come back.
Okay, see you. Bye, Kelsey.
We have
Anna, can you mute this when you want to?
Rob will know that.
No.
You know that?
No, you should be able to hit that screen on the below and hit mute on it.
Out from up under
No, it just says kick from studio.
it's just there.
I can't mute it. You have to.
All right, I'll mute it right now because he's going bananas. All right, choke out. What the fuck was he sweating about? Oh, he's drinking all night. Should we go back to him? He's really fucking going bananas right now.
Yeah, let him go bananas because Captain Joe.
If Kelsey pops up in his stream, I'll fucking die.
I know.
That's what I really would like to see. Is Choke out puking?
Probably.
No, I was just making coffee. Oh God, I just in a fit of rage, 5 minutes prior to coming on here, I smashed up my kettle.
Aww.
And you know when you're hungover and just the smallest thing gets on your fucking wits, and my kettle just wouldn't turn on, and every time I turn around, yeah, I know you guys don't have kettles, Americans don't have kettles, and it wouldn't turn fucking on, so I just fucking got it, I fucking smashed it.
No, we have kettles. we have kettles. I'm just saying, when you're like, do you know what it's like to be hungover? I'm like, yeah, I think I know what that's.
I've never seen an American kettle. You know, that's the God's honest truth. I got told by a lady in, was it Target?
Well, some people consider.
She told me in Target that she goes, honey, Americans don't tend to have kettles. She said it was something to do with the power wattage, the heating element, I don't know. I don't know. And then she assumed I wanted it for tea.
We got a metal kettle with the whistler on it over there. But to be honest, this isn't my house.
Yeah, no, mine was a plastic. Mine was like a metal one. But either way, it's smashed and it's in the fucking bin now.
Aww.
Well, you're drinking coffee. I thought in England. Well, it's been a while since I've been in England, but the breakfast beverage was tea.
I don't drink tea. The only drink I drink real tea. Like I've got a tea dealer in Taiwan who I buy my tea from. It's God's honest truth. And he sends over. He's got his own little farm. It's really nice. I don't buy tea in tea bags. I'm not. No. God, I'm fucking. Jesus Christ, I'm sweating. I was playing Call of Duty till like 2 a.m.
I think tea is nasty.
I'm telling you, the best thing to do is go to the gym. When I'm hungover, that's what I always think I'm going to do.
Oh no, definitely the gym, and then I need to get some girl around for sex. That always sorts it out as well. Oh shit, we're in tier 3. I can't. Oh God.
What?
We're in tier 3. I'm in
that
tier
mean
3.
You can't leave your house?
That means I can't have anybody that's not from my house in my house, but no one listens to that shit though.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're in tier 3.
So answer the door, and you have your hand on the girl's tit and be like, "She's my sister."
Yeah. What's wrong? This is my sister.
Oh, no.
You're like, make it out with her. She's like, my aunt.
Let's see. Russell Hall's evil twin. That you're super chat. Everyone I know has a kettle. We just don't feel the need to flaunt our kettles.
All right.
Oh yeah. Choke out. When's the next time you're coming to the States?
Not next week. I'll tell you right now. 2 weeks? Hang on.
Russell Hall.
You got to share with your neighbor.
T-shirt. He wants me to give it to you.
Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yes. I'm in Florida.
I might be driving down to Florida for Christmas, so I might meet you in person, or I'll send it to you.
I'm flying in on the 18th. I fly into Miami on the 18th. Pick my kid up. I fly back on the 19th.
Oh, you're
I'm in overnight. But however, when I fly back on the,
email me an address. I'll send it tomorrow. That way it'll be waiting for you. So
nice. I can't send it. I've had a right blowout with my ex-missus though. Jesus, I can't send it there. I fly back on the. She didn't get my son to call me on my birthday. Yeah, because like some of my comic books, comic gate books go there. Because we usually talk. We usually get on all right. Do you know, we actually don't hate each other. But
is she pissed at you now because you got rid of her dog?
Just slightly. But do you know how much it costs to fix her teeth? £1,000. I was like, I'm not paying £1,000 to fix your dog's. Are you nuts?
Wait, what was wrong with the teeth?
Right. Okay. Right. So Minnie's breath. When I tell you, listen, please. Right, I need everyone to look me in the eye so you know I'm not lying. Imagine AIDS, cancer, misery, sorrow, despair, depression, hatred, anger, torture, shit, everything combined into one smell. That's her breath. That's her breath. And I just couldn't get her nowhere near me. Listen, when I tell you.
Why did you
because her teeth are like, first of all, I never liked the dog from the day I met him.
It must be amazing.
Listen to this. Let me tell you a story of shit. Right? So look, from the day I met this dog, I never met the dog.
I'm big. Listen.
We're listening.
Right, so I never liked the dog.
I'm just saying, like,
I would never hurt it or be
smells.
Yeah, you just don't connect to the dog. It's not your.
It's a tiny little fucking handbag dog. It's like, what is the purpose of this fucking beast? So anyway, I always get lumbered with the dog. I end up marrying this fucking chick, and then the dog ends up fucking so when we move to England, I have to pay for this fucking dog to fly to England on Virgin, which, by the way, costs more than any person I've ever flown on Virgin, right? So then we get divorced, and guess who ends up with the fucking dog? Me. And then because we get on, I don't want to get rid of the dog. She's like, oh, come on, it's Minnie, you know. Oh, for fuck's sake, I have to keep fucking Minnie. And it gets to the point where people are coming in my house and like, yo, man, what the fuck is that smell? I'm like, oh god, it's Minnie, innit? Do you know what I mean? And it just got, too much. I live in a I live in a massive house, and the house stinks throughout of Minnie. She got to go.
I thought you were telling me. I thought that you were talking about your ex's breath this whole time.
Oh no! She's not halitosis.
And I was just like, why would you hook up with her?
She was really hot.
What is she watching?
All right, let's put on.
Why would you date a girl called Minnie? Would be more to the point. No, but that's the tale of Minnie and her horrible breath. I actually like her. I got to the point where I like her a bit, but I'm not paying no £1,000 fucking pounds to get her teeth. Are you fucking crazy? Do you know what you can buy with £1,000?
How did you convince a person to take that dog?
Who needed their teeth fixed? Your wife or the dog? Your ex?
No, I got him to fit the Cecil, the dog.
£1,000 for a dog? Wait, £1,000 for a dog's teeth?
Yes. Oh, and listen.
They just ripped those fuckers out.
Dude. These teeth, I'm surprised that these teeth ain't packed their bags and walked out the fucking mouth themselves. Do you know what I mean? This how bad it smells in there. Like the Sarlacc fucking pit, bro. Like, and she, but oh god, it's terrible. It's terrible. But she had to go.
This is the breast milk cookbook, right?
Ooh, what people cook with breast milk?
Apparently, there's a cookbook on how to bake or how to use your breast milk for baking or something.
Maybe COVID should just wipe us all out. We don't deserve to. Like,
I already know the answer, but have you tried breast milk from the tap?
No.
Really?
Yes, really.
Which means Cecil has.
That doesn't.
I can remember. Listen, I can.
Cecil has.
Cecil, that's so fucking grim. Hang on, let me get my coffee.
God, what does it taste like? Was it?
Why would that mean? It's watery and a little sweet. I heard. I do a lot of outreach with single moms.
Jim Cox, thank you for super chat. Jordan Summers Weenie Fund. Or Wine Fund. I think I read that wrong. Russell Hall's Evil Twin, thank you for super chat. Was the one dog's breath worse than the chick's pussy? Was the dog a vegetarian? Those are all important questions. Oh, yeah, and I remember all of these stories. Yeah. We'll wait until Captain Chokeout gets back. But so basically the moral of the story was Captain Chokeout was married. She moved to the UK with her dog. They got divorced. She moved. She didn't bring the dog. Captain Chokeout got stuck with the dog. He thought the dog was old and didn't want to get rid of an elderly dog. And then he found out the dog was basically a puppy and was like, I'm not living with this fucking dog.
Yeah, that was on my story, wasn't it? My friend said your Instagram story basically read, I thought this dog was old, but it's not, sir. Hey ho, what do you know? Fuck off you go.
Yeah. I messaged him. I was like, what the fuck? You just dumped this dog?
She's actually 10. She's 10.
Did it go to a nice home?
Yeah, no, really. Like, listen, Anna, I couldn't believe it.
Somebody was lost their smell, their sense of smell. That's the
no. They came. They loved. They were like, oh god, she's amazing. She's so nice. Oh, they instantly they were like, oh god, her breath's really bad. Because I didn't do the handoff. I got my friend to take her, and then because my friend's a bit of a soy boy, and he's not a full on soy boy. He's fractional, and I think he thought he'd use it. Sorry,
that's a guy we call. He's a pushover. That's what you used to call a guy.
No, he's going to use it to get girls, right?
Try. But even he said, like, he said, he goes, fucking hell, I came home from work the other day. He goes, because he lives in a smaller house. He goes, my entire house. He goes, oh my God. I was like, yep. I had to put her in the fucking like she used to stay in the side of the house where the laundry room is. I'd be like, you got to live over there.
I pictured Coco coming home and the dog's head is sticking out the chimney because that's where he like keeps it.
Yeah, that's where you can live there.
Oh, but this the super chats for you was the one dog's breath worse than that chick's pussy. Was the dog a vegetarian? Because remember you said you stuck your fingers out the window as you drove home. Which one smelled worse?
It was on par. It was on par. The bad pussy was bad. It was bad. That was bad. That was bad. We were speaking about that just the other day, actually. Because because no, because one of my mates has got a kid with her. But like from a one-nighter. Just from a one-nighter. Yeah. But she's a psychopath. She's like in English. It's not like it. See, in America, I know because I'm a father of an American child. You lot have got it fucking to the men in the chat who are parents and American. Please understand, for an English person, you do not know how fucking good you got it as an American father with rights. In England, over here, all it takes is the bird to go to the police or the courts and say, "Oh yeah, the father of my baby said this or said that, or he threatened me," and that's it. It's game over. You're fucked. There's nothing you can do. Your hands are tied. You know what I mean? It's all in the woman's favor. So yeah, my mate's got a kid with this fucking psychopath. She's a right cunt with a smelly pussy.
Well, this is why you don't start making crazy.
That was the most English thing he's ever said. She's a right cunt. She's a right cunt with a smelly pussy.
Somebody put Cycrance.
Sorry, hang on. Sour Skittles, family court is the same here. Nah, man, in Florida, listen, man, people can mock Florida all they want, and Lord knows it deserves it. I've been there. But what I will do, and what I cannot stand by Florida enough is that when it comes to parenting, they are very, 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 very pro 50-50. My lawyer said to me, he goes, listen, man, he goes, to lose, because I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna lose custody, like blah, because when you first split up, it's bad. I'm gonna lose custody, I'm not gonna get rights to my kid. And my lawyer was like, Miguel. So that's my real name, by the way. He goes, you would have to be a raging crackhead to not get rights to your child. He goes, in Florida, we are super pro 50-50. Super pro 50-50. And I'm like, are you sure, Tim? Are you sure? He goes, yes, just trust me. I was like, thank you, thank God. And then I just let the shit fly. But up until then, I was just like, super, yeah. So in Florida, the state of Florida, at least, you lot got it real good, man. They're very, very pro 50-50.
So, but she hates you that she wouldn't give you your mail.
No, she said, no, even when we argue now, it's not to the point like that. We argue like.
Right, so give me her address. I'll mail it to you down there.
Yeah, no, I don't want to risk that. Let me give you my UK address. It'll only be a fine.
You want to risk me having her address? Is that what you're saying?
No. It would be like Peaceful Part 2.
Oh,
yeah, my son's stepdad turns out to be Cecil. Like, what the fuck?
I delivered the shirt in person. We hit it off.
Oh yeah. No, actually, Choco, you're onto something because you've said over and over again that your ex is super hot, and Cecil's like, "Well, I might be going down to Florida for Christmas. Let me just bring her your mail."
She's a good-looking woman, bless her. I can't take that away from her, mind you.
Can you give this to Captain Chokeout for me?
Well, she knows all about this.
Pleasure.
She knows all about this.
Oh but my God.
To be fair, I've only ever really been out with one pig, and that was when I was younger. That's when I was younger. She came up on. Do you know what? She came up on my Tinder just the other day. Oh my God! And I screenshot it and put it in the group chat. I go, "Oh, dudes, look at this," and they were like, "Oh my God, blah 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 blah." I was, yeah. That's how I lost my virginity. Oh God, she was a right dog. She was even worse back then.
The worst story I ever have, like with Smelly, was the first time. It was a girl gave me my first blowjob. I was 15, and then like the next time we saw,
you didn't get your first blowjob until you were 15.
Soz, Anna.
Well,
I would have expected, because Cecil was like a little church boy, and he said plenty of times he was the preacher's favorite.
She was a church girl. But all right, technically 14. It was my cousin's birthday party, her sweet 16, and I turned 15 a month later. So I was the end of my 14th year, and she was a year older than me. So it was the end of my 14th year, but I was close to 15. And
someone put A-side current beat to Chokeout's AIDS cancer rant. Yes, do that. I'm sure Lord Financial will be more than happy to do that. Thank you for the super chat. Russell Hall's Evil Twin, thank you for the super chat. Literally every story I've ever heard from Chokeout is an advertisement for condoms. But it's like he never pays attention to any of them.
Do you know what I did? Speaking of condoms, listen to this. Was it two? Yeah.
He's been stepping through the raindrops for fucking 30.
I've got a regular, right? I've got a regular.
Mm-hmm.
And she came round the other month. And she said, before we go any further, condoms. Listen, I looked at her like she just called my mom a cunt. Do you know what I mean? I was like, what? What did you just say? Condoms? Like, she's like, yeah, you know, it's the new you. The new you better go and find some new dick then. Like, I'm not wearing no condom. It's horrible. I'd rather roll the dice. You know what I mean? I've had the vasectomy.
Oh, well, yeah. Aren't you worried about getting something from a girl?
Yeah, that's the
what's the worst thing? You're not right. Listen.
What if it's not like herpes?
Not herpes. It's the
you only catch herpes when it's raging.
No.
If it's dormant, Anna, listen. I've got news for you, sweetheart.
Yeah.
You probably fucked about 5 guys that's got herpes, but it just weren't flared up at the time.
Oh, I don't want
Yeah. Oh, listen, my mate, the soy boy. Listen, the soy boy. The soy boy. Listen, the soy boy, my mate, his mom, do you know how much banter we give him? His mom has seen every single one of our dicks because she's the head of the GI clinic in fucking Warwick Hospital. She don't do it no more. But either way, she's told us you got hardly any chance of getting AIDS. You know what I mean? She goes, there's hardly any in the UK in general. And then she told us, she said with herpes, she goes, do you know? She goes, herpes is rife because we used to make herpes jokes like, oh, you herpes. And when we were younger, she goes, do you know how many people actually have herpes and you just don't know? They don't tell people. You can't see it. If there's not a sore, it's not active. You can't catch it apparently. So that's from a font of knowledge.
People don't want to even have sex on it because it's like it hurts. It's like open. So yeah,
I wouldn't know, Cecil.
Well, Cecil's dropping.
No, I thank God. I don't know how the fuck I've never caught anything.
Well, really?
I know.
You've never had chlamydia.
I went tested for it. I got the Q-tip stuck up there and everything, but I was.
Oh shit! In my 20s, I used to take fucking chlamydia tablets every month just in case.
No,
I didn't even used to get the test. I was just rife, man. I used to. Oh Jesus Christ! I used to run around with it in my hand like a fucking right wrong'un.
But here's the thing. If you're over 35, which I am and you are, if you're under 35, it's like I think it's almost like 40 or 30% of women under 35 have what's it called, HPV. That's like the big fucking thing for under 35. It's like a huge amount of people. So that's a forever one also. So that's the one. So like, what's that?
So then your business said turns out Cecil was pregnant.
That's the one you want to. Well, that's the one that fucking Michael Douglas got from Catherine Zeta-Jones.
Yeah, the throat cancer.
The long and the short.
That's why if you meet a chick and she's like, "Oh, I don't like that," that's what she's trying to tell you. She's like, "I don't want to kill you."
Shit. So
some girls just don't like it because, or if you've done it before and a girl tells you, "Oh, I don't like that," you don't have to. That means you're really bad at it.
Yeah, or sometimes you get mixed messages as well. Some girls don't like eye contact while you're doing it. Some do. It's like you got to find a happy medium.
Yeah, sometimes it just has to do with preference.
Yeah. But I mean, apart from
I smother them with a pillow before I start that. That way,
well, that also works. This is a handy technique. But I mean, apart from AIDS and the one we just said, herpes, everything's you can take care of everything with a fucking tablet.
But yeah, HPV's forever though. That's why it's but
well, herpes.
And herpes is forever. Yeah, but
that's yeah.
But what the hell was I saying? Oh, I got that. That's it. I just reminded me of a joke. God,
Russell Hall's evil twin. I caught chlamydia and pink eye from the same stripper. Shouldn't have double dipped.
Should have double bagged.
Why are you eating a stripper's batty hole for?
I know.
Listen, things happen. Things get crazy. I was around. I'm old, so I'm around. I was around before the HPV craze. Thank God. My voice would be like this right now. But what the fuck was I? My joke was so this guy, his wife got in a car accident and she's in a coma, and the weeks are going by, and the husband is just like to the doctor, is there anything I can do? And the doctor's like, listen, you didn't hear this from me, but there has been a case where a man goes in, will lock the door, and you perform oral sex with your wife, and it has woken up a part of their brain, and they'll actually come out of the coma. And he's like, if you want to try it, I'll lock the door and you can go in. So he's in there for like 10 minutes, and then he comes out, and the doctor's like, what happened? He's like, she keeps choking. Because he's sticking his dick in her mouth. Oh my God. No one got the joke.
It took so long, I got distracted by Twitter. But
my dog is doing something down here, and I was trying to listen.
The chat is laughing, and you two just fucking zoned out.
No, my dog. Vader, what the fuck is wrong with you, dude? For real. Please. You see this? Oh, he's gone now.
Yeah, I've seen that fucking beast, man. That thing looks like a hellhound.
He's he's so soft.
Yeah, baby.
Do they have soft hair like pit bulls, or are they soft?
No, they're soft. They're super soft. Like fucking the little one, Minnie used to fucking bully him. Vader's a little bitch. He's a pussy. Vader's a pussy. When he sees other dogs on the street, he comes round to the other side of me. Because when he was a puppy, a spaniel bit him on his nose.
I had a friend with a fucking massive, I don't know, maybe almost 70-pound pit bull, like a brindle. She was like, but he grabbed her from a guy who used to fight them, and he rescued her because he didn't want to sell her because she was so game. She was a fighter, and he's like, I'm not selling this one. It's a game dog. And he took her and just made her like the softest, like the wimpiest fucking dog of all time. He was baby.
Oh, a big puppy.
Huge. That thing's a massive dog.
That thing's bigger than I am.
How much does it weigh?
I don't know. He's probably like 60 key, probably.
Which one is that?
Vader.
No, bigger puppy. Oh.
That was his jowl slapping.
No, yeah. Dude, okay.
Dog is bigger than me.
How about what is 60K? Is that like 90 pounds?
Yeah, I think last time I weighed him, he was like 50, but he was 50 something kilos, but he was a lot smaller then. But then he's still got to grow. He's not fully grown yet.
Yeah, massive. Anyway,
he hasn't fully grown yet.
No,
he's a Carni Corso. They're fucking huge.
So my friend had this pit that was like supposed to be literally a fighting dog. It turned it into like a house, like a lap dog, like the softest, most spoiled dog. I was selling a house out in Long Island. He brings the dog in. The house is empty, and a little field mouse is running around the house. The dog starts chasing the field mouse, traps it in the fireplace, and he like noses it. The mouse bites the pit bull on the nose, and the pit bull turns to the two of us and just starts crying like a fucking baby. I'm like, yo, this pit bull was like the meanest looking. Like it was a game. This thing was meant to be a fighting dog, and it just got its ass kicked by a fucking. We were dying laughing. It like ran outside. It was crying because the field mouse fucking bit its nose.
Fucking died. But pit bulls are super soft anyway. Do you know what I mean? They got a bad rep for no reason, man. Pit bulls,
Yeah,
are really good dogs.
they're very like sensitive and
they're super soft. They're loving dogs. No dog's bad. It's the owner. You get a fucking dickhead owner, and it's just game over for the dog. I feel bad for them, you know. Like these two are so soft.
Russell Hall's evil twin thing, which is 60K is is about 125 pounds. So yeah, that dog weighs more than I do.
And she's about 10 kilos less.
What is it? 60K, 60 kilos is 120 pounds? No.
I guess.
Okay, row down. Good girl.
If only there was some kind of thing on Google where if I say 60 kilos.
I just wish I could work it out.
If only we could have some kind of tool that could convert this for us.
Fuck, you know.
Is it weird for you when you come over here and we're not on the metric system?
No, because I don't do anything that requires.
We're the only ones not on the metric system in the entire.
But I kind of know both. Like you have to understand, Anna. I've spent so much time in your country that I can't like everything. As soon like I know this sounds so shit, but as soon as I walk off a plane in the States, like anywhere else in the world, I'm like, oh, I'm in fucking Mexico. I just got to Spain, and I'm half Spanish. I just got to Spain, or I just get to France. When I get to America, I feel like I'm home. I feel no different than when I land in England.
Mm.
Do you know what I mean? I know I can open my phone and there's a bag of people that I could ring just like the same in England. I get in a car and I drive instantly like I'd never left. Do you know,
so that dog's 130 pounds, Anna.
The dog weighs more than I do.
For now.
My baby boy, yeah.
Fuck you.
But now wait till the sugar kicks in.
I'll be fine.
Why'd you turn up the camera? You look skinny now. You might as well fucking.
I was getting motion sickness last night playing fucking Call of Duty. That's how drunk I was.
Oh, are you playing the new one?
Yeah, cool. Nuketown. Listen. I show zero mercy, Anna. You need to understand. Zero. I'm getting my last game. One of my last games, 18 kills, 0 deaths.
I suck at Call of Duty.
When I'm drunk, I'm really bad. When I'm sober, I got offered to play it professionally, like fucking Black Ops 3. 2000, was it 2014, 13, 14? But it's not, you get paid fucking peanuts. Like, it's not, everyone thinks, oh God, who game it? No, you get next to nothing. You have to play for fucking hours and hours and hours and hours on end. But Call of Duty, I know what I'm doing.
I'm wearing a hole in my beard.
Oh, I got a new mask. Look.
Oh.
I accidentally shaved a hole in my beard, and then it was like really stubbly, like because there's just one spot was stubbly, and I keep touching the stubble, and now it won't grow there because I'm like wearing it. I keep doing this whenever I'm like thinking and writing or doing anything.
I
should use a black marker or something and black that in.
I narrowed my face the other day, and it was so satisfying. I was like, God damn.
Can I just say, I noticed you were on a stream the other day. I think I said something to you. You had like your hair in a ponytail or something, but you had like kind of like webbing on the side of your head. It's gone.
I wasn't on a stream the other day.
You were on a stream the other day.
So joke's on you. Was I on camera?
Yeah, you were on camera. You had like a ponytail and a braid.
No, that was Cecil. That was a video.
This is how I should have started with this.
Yeah.
By the way, Shane says that you can do anything you want when you dress like that.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't count. It's not illegal if you're wearing a mask.
Yeah, exactly. So this is just for skiing, though. This is what I got it for.
Do you go skiing? Yeah.
He told us about the time he like broke his femur when he was skiing.
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry. Yep.
You were a terrible friend. You don't remember.
Cecil, right? I don't care how arrogant.
I'm a terrible drunk, Anna.
I don't care how arrogant it sounds, right? I'm going to tell you this right now. I have done phenomenal things on skis. Phenomenal. If you saw me on skis, you'd think I was French.
That's how I am with ice skates.
Listen, I've only skied on I've once out in Colorado, but most of the time in the upper Northeast, which is shit mountains. But I love it.
That's what I do. Yeah, I used to ski. I skateboarded from the age of 10. I skied from 6. I was bad until my knee. I've got no meniscus behind my knees. I had to get my meniscus taken out from. So when I skied at such a standard, all I did was ski in the park and in the pipes and shit, and the compression from landing.
Let me read
all the time. It's just fuck my knees.
Creeper Mask. Russell Hall says you're good at skiing and rape.
Surprise sex. It's called surprise sex.
Joseph says, "Yeah, that sounds kind of arrogant." The French are good at skiing.
Yeah, fucking course they are. The Savoyards up in the Alps.
Yeah, they have they have Alps. I've never skied in Europe. I would
ski with Kevin Roland.
I would die if I went to that level of ski. Even just going to Colorado is that's next level for me.
My dad was really good at skiing.
I think I'm good at skiing. Like, I have fun and I don't hurt myself.
Yeah, that's because when you fall over, you have layers of fat to protect you.
I used to do seasons up in La Coche or Montchavin in France. I was a seasonaire. French is a race, so not racist. Skiing in Europe is overrated. The big Jack Stafford, please behave yourself.
You know what movie I just recently rewatched because I decided to do like a James Bond marathon was the one with the one guy. It's not, he was only a James Bond once, but they're in the Alps and it's like the bad guys hypnotizing all the girls, but they're like skiing.
Was that the one? Wait, what was the one where he fucking?
Her Majesty's Secret Service.
Oh yeah, that was Lazenby, right? Was the
George Lazenby? That's the first. He was the first Bond one. Was he Bond once?
No, he was after.
After Connery.
Yeah, he was good. That was a good one. That was the one where he goes off the cliff and he pulls the parachute and it's a giant like. Hang
on, wait. George Lazenby was after Sean Connery. Are you sure?
Yeah, Sean Connery's the first one.
And then
really?
That scene where he goes off the cliff and then he skis off the cliff and then he pulls a parachute and it's a giant Union Jack, like fucking huge. That's a cool scene. You guys have a cool flag. Sorry, we kicked your fucking ass. I had nothing to do with it.
That's definitely a girl's way of explaining the James Bond movie. So basically all these women are getting hypnotized and so there's no guy up there, so then they're all over him because he's James Bond and they're all trying to hook up with him.
Yeah, no, Lazenby first, then Connery. Yeah, thank you, Art Brugan. Thank you.
No, it was
No.
I'm not having this. I'm not having it.
It's Connery, Lazenby, Connery, Moore.
Yes. The first
Bond actors in
Bond
order.
movie is Dr. No. That's what
No, Sean. See, you're wrong. Thank you very much. Sean Connery, David Niven, George Lazenby, Roger Moore, Timothy Dalton, Pierce Brosnan, Daniel Craig. Thank you very much. Choke out.
Sean Connery first.
But you said
Sean Connery first. That's what I said. You said no late. Oh shit! Yeah, I'm done. Fuck.
That is what we said. You said Lazenby was first.
I did. I'm hungover. I'm wrong.
Yeah. No, I said Lazenby was before Moore. I agree with that, but you kept saying he's first.
I did, and then even as I was reading it out, proving that I was wrong, I still thought I was right.
Yeah,
that's because I'm hungover. Look, I'll show you by reading out that I'm incorrect. No,
I will say though, I was on this big kick about how I'm like Daniel Craig. He's one of those guys that it's like a butterface. Like his body is fantastic, but you should put a bag over his head. But then I was
ugly.
I think ugly. He's just not like a handsome guy. But
I don't think there's any men, unless there's like really, really good looking men. If they woke up in the morning and they looked in the mirror and for whatever reason they'd woke up in Daniel Craig's body and he was just Daniel Craig, he weren't even James Bond, just regular dude. You wouldn't be like,
be fine.
oh, no. You'd be like, yeah, I can get girls with
no, he's like he's a ruggedly good looking guy.
He's blonde and he's got blue eyes. That's why I don't like him.
Okay, guys. We're talking about James Bond.
He's not James Bond.
James
Brosnan, Roger Moore, that's James Bond.
There's a looks department, and he's just not even close.
No,
going back and watching them again, I never watched that one because I'm like, oh, I'd rather watch, Connery or Sir Roger Moore or oh my god, I forgot how hot Timothy Dalton was. I was watching that one and I was like, oh my god, because the first shot you see of him is his ass, and I was like,
no, like usually they grab like a super handsome dude, and Daniel Craig is good looking by any guy's standard, but he's not James Bond standard.
Also, even like he doesn't even have a good body. I'm just like, there's something about him that I was like, he ain't James Bond either.
Picture of Sean Connery. The black and white picture of Sean Connery, like resting up against the car, the one everyone was posting when he died the other week.
Oh, Sean Connery.
Sorry, that's Bond.
Yes,
that right there is Bond.
Right,
there's not the jacket just flapping in the wind, rest up against the car, the cigarette, the Brill cream side. That's Bond.
That's that picture you could show to any woman from any culture. You could be an Eskimo. You could take that shit to Thailand. You could take that to the Himalayas and be like, would you fuck that guy? And every girl would be like, yeah.
Yeah. I love the video clip.
Pictures, everyone. I got
the video clip of him explaining slapping the woman.
It's like it's him leaning against Aston Martin like in the Alps or something. And it's like, would you fuck that guy? And it's like, yes, of course.
Connery was the best Bond, undisputed. I totally agree with the chat. I totally agree.
But here's the thing. I was discussing with other friends about James Bond, and I always said, I'm like, Sean Connery is like, or not Sean Connery. Fuck. What's his name?
Daniel Craig.
Butterface dude.
Daniel Craig.
He is not even close to being hot enough for James Bond. I'm like, he's the ugliest James Bond. And then
he's not ugly, but he's not James Bond. James Bond's like a handsome, like Pierce.
My generation
guy. Like you see that guy walk in, he's handsomer than anybody else in the room. Daniel Craig is not the handsomest guy in the room, probably ever.
Well,
he's good looking.
Watching like with Laser, he's just.
Connery's the best Bond, and he's not even my Bond. My Bond's Roger Moore. Connery's the best Bond. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as the dude.
The way that he carries himself, he's like, if you just look at his face, it's like,
he looks like some dude that's trying to fucking finger you in a nightclub. Oh, hey, you want to come and see my room?
God, yeah, you're exactly right.
Yeah. He look like
he's not James Bond either. So I'm like, you know what? I'm giving Daniel Craig a pass. Because I'm just like, oh.
Daniel Craig's more James Bond than that guy.
That was a bad picture, by the way. Give him a better picture than the one.
Those were all the best pictures that they had of him.
He left for politics, didn't he? Is that right? He left for politics.
People are saying Lazenby was a male model. Go back. That was a bad picture. He was not a bad-looking guy.
I'm not saying he's an ugly. Listen. I'm not saying he's an ugly guy. I'm saying he looks like a sleazy dude that would fucking be the kind of, like the big dicky bow. Like he looks like a game show host or fucking like a sleaze bag.
I want to tell this story. I just remember when I was like a little kid, and Magnum PI was like the big show, and Tom Selleck was like the biggest TV star in the world, and my mother was like in love with Tom Selleck, and I was like a little kid, and I was just like, Tom Selleck is ugly, and my father laughed and he goes, you should be. He said, you'll be lucky if you're not ugly.
You were.
My father was like deadpan a fucking assassin on me. He laughed in my face when I said Tom Selleck was ugly. He'd be like, you'd be lucky if you're not fucking ugly.
I don't know. I feel like this is the actor that you would get to play Prince Charles if you wanted Prince Charles to be handsome.
He looks in the main picture. Have you ever seen? I can't remember his name. He looks like the gay guy from fucking all the Carry On movies.
Oh,
Kenneth,
he does.
Kenneth, sorry. What's his name? Kenneth.
Oh.
Yeah, him. Yeah. Yes. Go back, Anna.
He's always getting hit in the face with like a pair of underwear. What's that guy's name from the Carry On? He's always getting hit in the face with like a bra.
Yeah, Carry On film. Kenneth. Carry
On.
On.
Which
go to a different picture besides the one where he's like this. Like, go to a regular.
Kenneth Williams.
Yeah, Kenneth Williams. Yeah.
What picture? I clicked on every fucking picture of this guy.
I would trade looks with Lazenby in a minute.
Go on, put Kenneth Williams, Anna.
I would not be wearing a red mask if I look like George.
They look like they could be related, except he's the more masculine one of the two. Because obviously Kenneth Williams is very effeminate.
Yeah,
if
they were twins, he would be the one in the womb who stole all the nutrients.
Yeah. That guy looks like a right.
Well, I'm just saying, I watched James Bond when I was really little with my dad. I loved James Bond. And so then, I've watched them throughout my life, but, watching now at my age, and I'm just like, I don't know. It reignited my love for Timothy Dalton. I'm just like, oh my God, that guy was a fine looking man.
You should see,
I like him in Mrs. Doubtfire.
You should
see.
That's Piers Bronson, isn't it? Sorry, wrong one.
Pierce. Oh, Pierce is hot too, but
hold on, share my screen.
To give back to society. Listen, Vanessa, are you there?
I am here.
All right. Yes or no? Yes.
Yeah,
you did. I did. Thank you, God. My fucking dick is erect.
I'd like to
Now or never,
Shane, share my screen. I got to share with you.
Only ride comes to town with the carnival once a year. Like, you got to get on it, Get on the phone.
What's wrong with this guy?
This is important.
Say it.
Ferrumacius. You ever noticed Latin?
Is this streaming right now? Is this live?
Yeah, he was looking up. Wow. He was looking up donkey punch in Latin.
What the fuck is wrong with him?
My dick is erect. And then fucking. By the way, Patrick had the greatest line. He goes, "Yanzi, it's now or never." Patrick just snuck that in. That was beautiful.
Oh no!
Never noticed Latin sounds a lot like drunk. Listen, I'm here with the people I love. Dimitron, even fucking you. I'm here with the people I love. I'm here tonight.
Look at you.
I'm here to say fuck you.
Over there.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Listen.
Get Bancroft in here. Somebody send Bancroft.
What does he keep saying? But oh god! But you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Like,
that's fucking Shane's real catchphrase is listen.
Listen, and you know what I'm talking about.
What?
You know what? That's what he says. He goes, listen. So Anna, you know what I'm talking about. Anna, listen. You know what I'm talking about.
But Kelsey kind of does the same thing. It's like, listen. So Anna. They both do the listen. It's the fucking listen.
Let me find it.
Anna, I'm covered in grit.
Dude, I'm trying to talk to the lady. Be quiet. You're amazing. You love like hairy guys? What's up with that?
The greatest stream of all time.
That was when I met Kelsey.
Shane is fucking
wired. Cecil, what if we had an anniversary stream where all of us rewatch that stream?
Okay, the best thing about Kelsey was like there was no ego. He was unabashedly like smitten with you, and he's like, I
would like to see. Sorry.
What?
I'd like to see Shane Davis on cocaine. It'd be fucking incredible. It'd be incredible.
You have seen Shane Davis. Not exactly, Shane, but you've seen Shane Davis on cocaine already. Believe me.
Oh my God! So remember how we were looking at those pictures of John Hamm, and we saw that he really was,
Yeah.
pack of ham. I just found this picture of Timothy Dalton. It's not as crystal clear as John Hamm's, but I mean, you can see it.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Jesus, Anna. Oh, I just bought a new a grey Stussy tracksuit, a grey one.
I never told you this, Anna, because I don't want to I don't want to really dox myself.
But I'm just saying, like,
I have a friend who worked on costuming for Man of Steel, and he said,
shut the fuck up, Cecil.
"Swear to God, I never wanted to break your heart, but we saw it."
Lying. You're just trying to take Henry Cavill down a notch.
I could have done it 100 times. I knew from the get-go.
You're so fucking lying. But you also have to understand though, Cecil. I'm a tiny human. So like even if
no. It's just he just said to me, then this is before I even knew what Henry Cavill's name was. He goes, "Superman's not so super," is what he said to me. Because he was literally doing the fucking costumes, like literally, like I can't.
Anna wants to cry. Look,
Cecil, I have one vice in this world, and it is imagining that Henry Cavill is perfect.
But we saw Henry Cavill, and then we saw John Hamm, and we saw it was like it's life is
between a grower and a shower, Cecil.
Life is a game of inches, like football.
Cecil, imagine like I don't know, finding out that Dolly Parton's boobs are just tissue. That's what you're doing to me right now.
I don't know, but I don't care. I like small tits and I like big tits.
Dolly Parton's boobs are horrible.
Okay, well, I don't know. That was the first woman that popped in my mind.
I love the sober fucking chokeout. Dolly Parton's tits are horrible.
Okay. I don't know what is, but
what?
Just
yeah, she's 75. You fucking.
When she was young, all I'm saying is apparently this is a photo of Timothy Dalton that you can buy for $4.99. Well, Merry Christmas, Anna. Anyways, I forgot what I was talking about.
I just got a snow alert.
You're lying to me. You are 100%.
I am not.
I know because Henry Cavill posts videos himself working out, and you can clearly see it.
What, his dick?
What else would I be looking at?
What, his dick?
So I was just fucking over. Like, is she talking about his dick? Like, what
else would I be talking about?
His ass.
That's true. That is very nice. He's got a giant, juicy man ass.
Oh, God. I
just kicked my poor Kelsey.
What would you do if you got to go home with him one night and he was like a 2-second wonder? He was just like one stroke and it's done.
And then she'd do it 30 times and get a full minute out of him.
I mean, then you just kind of like say, "Oh, do you want some coffee?" And then you just slip a Viagra in there.
So you drug him. Anna's fucking ruthless, you know.
No. Henry Cavill is a very virile,
very masculine
man. He'll fuck you. I don't give a shit if he's got like the tip of a thumb between his legs. He's still gonna fuck you hard. He's a big dude. You're not gonna get. It's not. That's not the worry. He's gonna go.
Oh shit! What happened? Wait, did you get booted off fucking Twitter, Cecil?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gone.
Welcome to the club. There's always room for one more.
I called a fictional character a cunt.
Do you know what? Right before. Was it 2016? When was the Great Purge on Twitter? The first one. Before that, Twitter was. I used to wake up in the morning, look on Twitter, and at least 60% of the time, I'd be on my couch just crying with laughter at the fucking banter. Just like I get people going, "Oh, Twitter's fucking shit. I don't know why you use it." But like, Twitter is the funniest. I cannot believe it's free. And then all of a sudden, it was like literally overnight, it just went to absolute shit.
It's so censored now. It's no fun. Everybody's like fucking like this. Literally, it was a picture of Anna did a redraw of the little meatball girl that was Starfire's daughter. You know that? And I said Anna made her. Anna still kept her a fat cunt. She just made her less of a bitch face, and I thrown off Twitter for that.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Permanent, gone. It was, and they said it was for saying like hate speech, and I'm like, it was against a drawing of a person that's not real.
Russell Hall's Evil Twin, they used 2 seconds is a compliment.
So I say to girls when I'm bantering them, I'll give you the best 2 seconds of your life.
Yeah.
And then they usually laugh, and then I'll say, "You think that's funny? Wait till you see how small my dick is." And then, and then they really laugh, and then the next thing you know, you're on top
Maybe
of them.
it's a compliment for like a guy, but
Do you know the you ever see the movie Any Given Sunday with Al Pacino where he's the coach?
Yeah.
And it's like the last 3 seconds of the game, and he goes, 3 seconds. 3 seconds is a lifetime. I have said that to women in the Al Pacino voice. 3 seconds is a lifetime.
Yeah,
we live in a world of inches.
How long do you think? How long do you think Twitter's got left in it?
For me, none.
No, but I mean in general, because it's good. It's going to get to the point where it's just a bunch of weirdos saying stupid shit.
Listen, if it's censored enough where I can say a drawing is a cunt face and get thrown off permanently, it's pretty much on its way out. Like I don't even think anybody flagged me. I don't think any person flagged me. I think their normal algorithm grabbed that I called somebody a bitch and a cunt face, and they didn't know that it wasn't a real person, but a drawing, and still kicked me. Like it's done. Like
one of my mates on Twitter, he's a retired footballer. He says the wildest shit. I mean the fucking wildest shit. If you Google his name, it will come up the shit he says on Twitter. He's never had his account nuked, not once. And he says wild shit. Like really wild.
Is it but he's got a huge following?
Yeah, he's got like over 40,000 followers.
Well, yeah, there's different rules. Yeah.
He says some wild fucking shit. He was fighting with, who was it? Jamie? I think it was Jamie O'Hara. Yeah, it was Jamie O'Hara over him and his fucking wife, and they all tried getting him thrown off Twitter, and like fucking hell, he was saying some stuff, man. But yeah, it's just strange what you can get thrown off there for. I got booted off Twitter for fucking. Well, I got booted off for a few things, and I kept making other accounts to come back just to troll them, and then the final blow was Gail Simone.
Oh no! What happened?
I got her. You called her a fat bitch, probably.
No. I said that she misgendered me. She kept calling me dude, and I got her account fucking suspended. And then Ethan did a stream on it. Is when I first started fucking coming out to all you lot, and fucking I took her down, and then she set her husband and all her followers on me, and they all fucking swore me, and I got nuked. But yeah, she was calling me dude, so I reported her for misgendering me. I said I identify as a woman, and you're calling me a dude, which is clearly what you call a man.
If I do start another account, I will be trans for sure.
Yeah.
Russell Hall's Evil Twin for $2 says Cavill's been dry for a year, so 2 seconds is about right. Yeah, Anna, he's ripe for the picking. This is
I don't know. According to Google, he has a girlfriend, but I looked at her and I was like,
"Yeah, there's no way. Listen, there's absolutely no chance. I don't care how he tries to come across to the public and that. Henry Cavill, even if he was ugly as fuck, he's an actor. He's a famous actor. He's laying pipe work to girls every night."
I always use this.
He's probably painting like that whilst getting a blowjob.
I always use this as an example. The guy who played Screech, 20 years after the show went off the fucking air, Saved by the Bell, fucked a bride and the bridesmaid on film the day of the wedding.
What? Screech.
And that sex tape got leaked. Literally, Screech, 20 years after fucking Saved by the Bell, because two chicks were getting she was getting married in Vegas, and fucking the bridesmaid and her were like, "You're on TV." It's goddamn a fucking middle-aged Screech, like penniless, and they still fucking double teamed him because he was on TV.
And and the tape leaked.
Henry Cavill is getting like a fucking wave of pussy that like normal people can't even understand. It's nonstop.
He's out there with his dick.
He actually admitted, he's like, yeah, I'm in it for the chicks and the money. You know?
He said what?
He said that he was in it for the chicks and the money.
I have to apologize to Choke Out, by the way, because I was like goofing on Cavill for painting those things, and Choke Out's like, I paint those fucking things, you fucking asshole.
I do.
I'm sorry. I didn't play the game though. I'm just like, listen, Henry Cavill should not be wasting his time on it.
But what I also do is look. Hang on.
Russell Hall's evil twin thing gave one of them a dirty Sanchez. Disgusting. That's what's on his lip. What are you laughing at, Cecil?
That's what's on his lip, a dirty Sanchez. Am I frozen or are you frozen?
Yeah, so look, what I also do is like I'll get toys like say Hulkbusters, and then like I'll like refer. This one is I haven't finished it yet, so it's not. But like I'll refurb them, and like you can't really see it properly on there, but so.
Choke Out. You're a straight up nerd. Like I have pictures from my old living room where like girlfriends are naked in my living room, and there's like literally Spider-Man webbing, the Green Goblin hanging from the ceiling, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm a fucking nerd. Like this is a nerd setup, and there's like, yeah, there are nerds who do this shit. So yeah.
Oh, this is a Hulkbuster Nurgle. He's in the paint scheme of Nurgle from Warhammer, Death Guard. But yeah, no, I painting those little miniatures really helped with. When I was younger, I was a terrible person when I was younger. I told you I was a hooligan, and painting kind of like eased my anger.
Yeah,
and kind of sorted me out. Yeah, but I didn't even know I could do it. I just started doing it. I was like, fucking hell, I'm actually quite good at this. And then I started selling them down. I started selling. I used to get commissions down at the Games Workshop in town. But no, I never played the games. I never took it that far.
People are mad at me for not being fatter. I'm pretty goddamn fat.
I saw that.
Cecil is Nurgle practically.
I'm pretty fat. I feel fat.
I
Grandfather Cecil.
Though, if a guy says, "Oh yeah, I'm into World of Warcraft and painting statues," that's like, "Oh, cool, he's nerdy."
I was Henry.
Also, Superman.
I was in the Zulus, the Birmingham Zulus, the Zulu Warriors.
You look like a Zulu.
No, we were called the Zulu Warriors because we Birmingham City. Back in the day, like before the era before me, they were the only football firms what you call like the army fans, if you like, hooligans. But they were the only firm that had like other firms are mainly white, and we all had blacks and Asians and that. So to be racist, Man City used to shout Zulus to us. So we changed the name to Zulu. We just became the Zulu Warriors because we had blacks and Asians in our gang as well. And that's.
You were very diversified. I'm proud of you.
We were.
Share Shane. He's going crazy.
Look.
Share Shane.
I may die from cat treats. If this happens, if I face
you've done that before.
Listen, I need this to earn enough. Give me them cat treats again. Nobody believes in me.
No.
God, what's he doing? Is he eating cat kibble?
Gandhi, I don't need the cat. You take the treats. Did you actually take the treats from me?
The ribeye.
Yanzi stole the treats because
we only fought each other.
That's what I do to my cat. I have to hide the treats.
Look, this is the end-all, be-all stream. Do I live or do I die? It dies on this fucking number. Look, I'm trying to navigate the fucking internet. The fucking Steve Jobs. I sent Riley Reid the link. Okay?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
He did. He sent her the link, Patrick.
Look.
If Riley Reid jumps on his stream, get me in that fucking chat.
Okay, I'm not trying to dox anybody. I've talked to some people, okay? So I can't...
Yo, I should just... I have the link. I should just set up an account that says Riley Reid and has a picture and jump in there.
Oh my God, you should.
Oh God, do it, Cecil, do it.
I'd be like, I have COVID.
I've got COVID.
I have HPV from eating myself out. Right, Riley's not crazy enough to go on his stream. She's like, I'll do a 20-man gangbang, but I'm not going on Shane Davis's stream.
Oh God, my mouth is so dry. Jesus Christ.
What the fuck is Cecil doing? I'm not doing anything. Do you want me to? All right, let me play his shit. Sorry.
Share the screen, but I need you guys to know I did try to get Riley Reid in here for you, not for me.
He did it for you.
Yanzi, the whole Riley Reid thing was for you, not me. It was for you, not me. You get where I'm going?
I reckon he has three ways with Yanzi. Because the way he talked in front of her, right? Listen.
Yeah. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. Let me say to Riley Reid, please.
I feel bad for asking, but I don't know who Riley Reid is.
She's a porn star, Anna, and she's a porn star. She's all right, I know.
He's DMing Riley Reid.
Oh my God, he's leaking his DM.
Is that misspelled?
It says please.
Yeah, that's
you check your spelling on that. Don't
look. That's please.
Come on, Nate.
Drunk. Listen, please come in. This
Russell, thank you for the super chat. Why is getting drunk? Because she's got to take care of Shane.
I'm here for you, babe. I'm here for you, mad dog. I cut your
look. I try for you. This isn't for me. This is for you.
Look at Yanzi's face.
Does Shane straight up legit know Riley Reid like he legit knows her?
Who is that?
I'm so sick of this shit.
Oh,
look,
that was
I'm happy to add Riley Reid to the stream.
What'd you say?
Yeah, it's because she came up to him at a convention. Days of Clarity, thank you for sup bitches. John Malin has really lost weight. Also turned him British. Oh yeah.
And he's very pale and sunken-eyed.
It's the hat.
He's got a very good
hair. I don't know what her voice sounds like.
Riley Reid?
Yeah, what does her voice sound like?
I don't know. I've never really listened to her. I've only seen her sucking a dick and taking one. I
could do a good Riley Reid. She's very like girl next door. She's not like supermodel or like you'd walk.
She's hot though. She's good looking.
Good looking, but like not like you'd be like, I saw a good looking girl today. You wouldn't be like, you guys.
Yeah, I mean, if I had a choice of porn stars to bang, she wouldn't be my first, but she I definitely wouldn't say no.
Like I've seen a lot of actresses like in New York, and it's like people are like, you think there's, it's like your brain notices that it's like noted, cute, not like, but then you meet like a model or you see like a model and you know what a 10 is. When you meet it, like you don't meet a 10 for years.
You're trying to walk the other way and your penis is literally dragging you in the other direction.
Like a 10 literally hurts your brain. You don't even understand what you're looking at. You're like,
you know, just sit down for a second. Like, oh, God.
Yeah, like people throw the word 10 around. Oh, she's a 10. She's a 10. It's like, No, they were good-looking women, but then there's like this other level where it's like you get almost angry at them for being that.
Mate, so listen, the first couple of weeks of Vegas, I used to walk around just like, oh my god, just like, oh, and Ibiza, and I like you go on Tinder and Ibiza. Right, listen. I was the last time we were in Ibiza, I was an hour late to the gig. Like my boss was like, "Yo, where the fuck are you, man?" And I was laying on my bed in the hotel. And I didn't realise the time was. I was on Tinder for so long. It's just all hot birds. Like fucking hell. Just
swiping right on everybody.
Hot girls, man. Oh god. I feel so lucky to be alive. Women. Yeah. Hot women they're just wonderful, aren't they? They are. They're just wonderful. You can just look at them and they're nice.
Listen, Tinder's not made for me. Tinder's not made for me.
Yeah, Cecil's the kind of guy who's got to find them.
I gotta work the crowd. I could work a crowd. I win people over. I gotta do a selfie. I can't throw this photo up.
Oh man,
that's fucking. That's a swipe.
You see, you see the girls around the pools as well, and they've got like their long sarongs on and their nice shoes, and they got their head and oh god,
I know I've done fantastic at at rehab and all those parties in Vegas, but
don't rehab. Oh Jesus Christ, don't Cecil, don't. What public as well. Oh.
But I gotta be live and I gotta be in action. It's not me sending a fucking. Listen, I'm not gonna impress anybody, but I can win you. I gotta work for it though. I gotta dig.
I'm with Cecil on this, because this was one of it pissed me off kind of, but I know I don't take good pictures. I get really awkward. And
I don't either, Anna.
I met up with this guy from Tinder, and he just looked at me, and he looked back at his phone because we were messaging What are you doing, Cecil? Why are you laughing?
Wait, he looked at the picture, then at you, and then back at the picture. That's brutal. That's a fucking.
No, it was a good thing, Cecil, because he looked at me and he looked at the picture, and he was just it was complimentary, but I was like, I thought that was a good picture of me, and he's just like, you look so much better in person.
Okay.
I've had girls say that to me. I've had girls say that to me as well.
No, I would not get that reaction.
It was nice. It was thanks, but then I was like, I thought that was a good picture.
But that's a great thing. I would get who the fuck is this?
Yeah, no,
Who the fuck are you?
I got told that by a girl before. Oh, you look better in real life. I said, thanks, I guess.
That's a good problem when they're like, oh, you're better looking than I thought you were. I don't get that kind of shit. No one's ever like, wow, you're way better. It's kind of like, you better be charming, motherfucker.
Oh my god! So Shane's been on it all night, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's wasted. Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, he's hammered.
We're taking a bunch of stuff down.
Send her. You actually did send it. Send her with a YouTube link. Looks like
he's still trying.
He's still talking about Riley.
Oh my god, he's still messaging her.
Wait, I need to send her.
She's probably reading these messages if she's reading them at all, thinking, "Oh my god, this is that comic dude from that convention. What the fuck?"
She's probably on the phone like this.
All these good people, there's a dick in her.
Yeah. Oh Jesus.
Well, because didn't you want to fuck Shane? Because she was rubbing off on him at the convention.
Why couldn't you know Eva? What's her name? Eva Lavia instead. She's fucking. Oh god, she's gorgeous.
Who?
Eva. I think it's Lavia. Lovia. She's fucking hot.
Oh man, I'm too old.
She's like half Japanese or something.
Well, no, one of my friends, he does live streams and he interviews porn stars. He had the chick that played Captain Marvel in the porn parody.
Yeah, she's not hot though. She's not hot. No.
Are you not into blonde?
Okay, Eva Lavia's hot. What's the other one?
Um,
Gianna Dior's all right. Her nose is a bit fucked.
No, but porn stars like, yeah, I've met porn stars like in Vegas, and like they do have like a yeah, even though you've met better looking girls than them, it's like they also have a charisma. There's a fucking sex appeal. It's like
no, Google Eva LaVere. She's fucking gorgeous. Like I can't believe she's a porn star. It's like why are you doing this? Look at you. And Scarlett, what's Scarlett Rebel, the mixed race girl? Fucking hell, she's fire.
Okay,
why are you doing this?
I don't know. My
Dumatron thing is I'm taking Shane's girl. Dumatron's on that chat or in that stream, isn't he?
Yeah.
The hottest chick I was a French Vietnamese, and I don't have like an Asian thing. That's not like a.
Adriana J.A.C.K is fucking hot, but scrotum. I'm with you on Adriana. She's really hot, J.A.C.K, but her tits. She's got bad tits.
How do you spell the chick's name? Eva LaVere.
EVA.
Well, you don't.
And then LOVIA.
LOVRA. IA.
Yeah,
she's fucking fire.
Actually, no. The best looking girl I was ever with was Venezuelan and Sicilian.
Really?
If it's I don't know what she looks like now, but the back the porn things you're seeing, she's hot. She's like, get her up. Let me see.
Well, be careful.
You guys already fucked up my stream. This chick?
Oh, she doesn't look good there. Oh no, she doesn't look good in this picture. There she looks. Yeah, that's what I'm
looking at.
You're not looking at her face there, though.
No, she looks so much better in her videos. What are these? Look at this.
Because you're watching her in action and it's different.
Okay, she looks better in the videos. She doesn't look.
That's the way.
Leah Gotti is. Yeah, Leah Gotti's fucking fire as well. Yeah, Leah Gotti's fire.
But that's all, dude. That's all real life. It's like you see it in a still picture, and it's like, and then you see.
I saw Bonnie Rotten. I saw Bonnie Rotten in what club was it? And oh my god, I was like, her and he used to live down the road from me. The fucking one that got battered by her man. Fucking Chrissy Mac. The one,
Chrissy Mac. She
in real life, she is ugly as fuck. She used to live down the road from me.
But you know, if you fucking meet her and you're listen. I'm not gonna give them shit for that. That's my whole thing, man. I'll win you on.
But some porn stars are sexy the way that they dish out the goods.
Thank you. That's a nice compliment. My vampire cosplay is better than a porn star. Thank you.
All right. It's been a long time since anybody complimented Anna. You're very cute, Anna.
It's okay. I don't need compliments. I got peaches.
Oh. Vampire Anna is better than porn stars.
I know.
So
thanks. Thank you.
Is Doomatron in there? Fucking with Shane as well, then, yeah?
Yeah, Doomatron's right there on screen.
Yes, okay, yeah. Shane, man, I can't. He must wake up in the horrors, man. Do you think you wake up like, oh no, oh shit.
What is this thing called sex? And I gotta try it. And what? Wait, what are we talking about?
My favorite part of that
is she on?
In the background. No, that's not really her.
You could look it up for me, Auntie. I mean, you're sober enough to type. I mean, not me.
I don't drink, yeah. Of course, I'm sober enough to type, but that doesn't mean I would type.
God damn it! I just looked up a bunch of porn. God damn it! All right, mothers.
Peak caliber $5. Be careful. Shane's been known to break a nose in 7 seconds flat.
Yenta P, thank you for that. Choke, can you try to smash?
See that? But I gave it to him.
I will.
All right.
I remember when Chokeout was trying to get that chick who ate that like 96-ounce steak in like 3 minutes.
Oh yeah, he like found her instantly.
And she was into it until she saw my comments, which were like,
my mate fucked her. My mate already fucked her.
Mm.
Yeah?
Yeah, my mate had already banged her like fucking a couple years back.
Captain Choco, there was this there's this girl that I follow because she does like makeup modeling sometimes because she has 2 different colored eyes and she's like really pretty. But I guess on her Instagram it's kind of just become her like posting naked pictures, but like you can like, you know, it's like she's naked but she's going like this. I think you would like her. Let me find her.
Let me have a look.
I'll send you.
That's me. By the way, she's sending you my Instagram.
Oh man, I can still taste bourbon on the back of my throat.
I'm fucking guzzling. I just killed this bottle of Jameson Irish whiskey. It's gone.
What's her name? Crotchy.
I know, it's weird.
I think you're talking about now I'm on to bourbon. I went from Irish whiskey and now
Here, I'll show you guys. Like this is the stuff she posts now.
Where's that picture?
I sent it to you. She's famous because she's got like 2 different colored eyes.
Oh, holy shit, look at her fucking body. Oh god, that's fire.
But she's a model. But I thought because I
can't see nothing.
On her story, she's like always is like naked walking in the woods.
That's how you get. I like her.
I'll bend that up, man.
Well, so yeah, her stories are always her naked walking through the woods, and I keep thinking, I'm like,
that's how you get Lyme disease.
I need to send this person to choke out because I feel like he could.
Is she in the woods?
She's got 1.6 million followers. You're never getting in there.
Wait, she's in England? Is she in England?
I don't know, but anything under 10,000 followers, you're going to struggle to penetrate the wall. What I tend to do is if they've got what I'll do is if they've got a really high follower account, so a lot of them in England, not America, but in this country, a lot of them, if they follow my boss, which a lot of them do, then what I'll do is I'll get into my work account and I'll hit them up from that.
Terrible. But I mean, aside from the body part, but like if you look at her eyes, she's got 2 different colored eyes. So
yeah, that's decent. She's like a merle.
But why do you want
a merle dog?
Is she from England?
I don't know, but she posted on her story one of the times she like Big Ben was in the background. So I thought of Captain Chokeout when I saw that she posts like lewd stuff, and I was like, oh, Captain Chokeout might like her.
But I mean, I thought maybe she was like in Nottingham Forest or something like that.
She's not Maid Marian, Cecil.
You don't know that. She could be.
She got faces, body's amazing. Really nice boobs. Really nice boobs. It's important. Boobs are important. Doesn't matter if they're big or small.
Guys, no, her eye color is real.
Yeah, she's got the defect like Bowie. Yeah, she's got different.
No, David Bowie had the same color eyes. What happened was he got punched in the face when he was a kid, and the kid's ring like scratched his cornea, so one of his pupils was permanently dilated.
Yeah, it's
okay.
He's not. It's called heterochromatic.
No, that's different color. David Bowie had something else.
No, I'm talking about the girl. That girl.
Yeah, the girl. She got the same thing my cats have, but if you
Mill dogs have it.
Yeah, dogs have it too. It's
Mill pits in
animals.
When dogs have it, though, it usually means they have bad hearing or it might be deaf.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it can be an indicator of health problems.
Yeah, but she's famous. She did like makeup stuff, which is why I know who she is because they do the makeup and.
I have 2 different color eyes. I have one that's a pink eye and one that's a stink eye.
Famous chicks are usually arseholes, though. They are.
No. Listen. I know what you do for a living, so you've met a million like famous.
I dated fucking when I the
first way hotter. Like the regular, like you know what I mean. The chick that doesn't know she's hot is way hotter than the fucking girl everybody's fawning over.
My first proper American missus was like kind of famous. She was a fucking psychopath. She drove all the way from fucking LA to my apartment in Vegas and burst in. She was threatening to shoot me. She thought I was banging a fucking one of the servers from the club, which I actually went on to actually have sex with because of that incident. But at the time,
like, I'm not banging her, but now I'm going to.
Yeah, no, it wasn't.
You probably told her my ex beat me up because.
Yeah, no, I did. I said fucking hell because you'll never.
She thought I was having sex with you, and she was just like. She thought you were having sex with me?
Where the fuck is she? Where the fuck? Whoa! What? And then I'm swear. I think I've told you this before. I can't remember. But then listen to this. Then this is about fucking 6 years later. I've gone to Vegas, go see my boys, blah 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 blah, and she's in the club. She's there because she's famous, and she's in the club with a group of people, and the host knows my fucking lot. Obviously, in the industry in Vegas, it's all very clicky. This bitch comes over to me and starts talking to me like nothing ever happened. Oh, hey, how are you? Long time no see.
She's a fucking girl. It doesn't matter. What was that party that was on the Monday night in Mandalay Bay? It was upstairs. There was that party that was like for Vegas people only.
Oh, it's an industry night. You just have the industry nights, but that's at every club. They have them every. It's just a different club each night. When they get what they do is they get all the hot chicks from all the clubs, all the servers. They get them to go to, like, so say Mandalay Bay that night. They all get to go Mandalay Bay and they all get tables and they all get free shit and that. And it's just like, so everyone else goes there like, fucking hell, this club's full of fucking hot chicks and fucking, do you know what I mean? So it's like the industry nights they have.
Industry night, Mandalay. That happened, I don't know, fucking years ago now, but this dude I knew from Korea, and he had like an entire fucking floor with his own elevator. And he was just like, oh, there's a party upstairs. And it was the industry night party at Mandalay Bay. So me and my friend went up there. Fucking, we get an elevator, go right into the fucking party. And I couldn't afford this shit. But I just saw this fucking dude. He's just openly pouring a bag of cocaine onto the table. Like, fucking not, I mean, like, not even a consideration. He's got like 4 girls on each side of him in a fucking in a booth, and he's dumping a thing, and he's like fucking spreading it out with fucking. And I was with my buddy Andy, and I was like, yeah, before we leave here tonight, we're making friends with that guy.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking crazy. The shit you see there.
I still to this day fucking am buddies with that guy. I have gone back to Vegas and fucking. He would send me to fucking club, and it would be like, boom, boom. They're fucking moving tables, pulling. Like, if you live in Vegas, Vegas is such a small fucking town.
It is. It's tiny. People don't realize.
Come in and 100,000 people that come out, but there's still like that 600 people that run it, and it's just like this huge wave that comes in and out, but there's still only this small crowd that run it. And I fucking made really good friends with that guy that night because I had ketamine on me, and he loves ketamine. And that's how
Is this
he's a horse, by the way.
Some of the fun stuff?
But he was also from New York. He was from New York, and fucking we hit it off. And fucking I don't want to say his name, but it was fucking. But I'm still friends with him. He's like I went
because it's so small there, and like especially for me, like I think I told you this before as well. Like Neil Moffat, the guy that he's not running it now. He left, I think, 2-3 years ago. But when I was there, one of my pals from here, he's from this town. He got headhunted to run the MGM Grand. So Moffat was running the MGM Grand for like fucking, I don't even know how long now. But he called me saying, "Oh, I'm here." So like from when he was there as well, it just got stupid because like he was the main guy at the MGM Grand. If you Google Neil Moffat, that's him. He's from my town. He used to own my local pub, and it was just fucking crazy how we both ended up fucking there. Do you know what I mean? But him with the job that he had though, because he like literally he was one of the most powerfulest men in Vegas. Moffat was, and like he was just, and the fucking women, man. Oh God, I feel sick thinking about it. Oh.
Days of
I remember.
You should have your own YouTube channel. Fuck you, Cecil.
By the way,
I have. But all I do is play Call of Duty on there with my mates. We get drunk and just talk shit and just like say stuff. I end up every time having to delete my streams because there's just like loads of crud on it. Oh my God, I can't keep this up. And like, because we forget we're streaming and we just start talking like normal, and we're just.
By the way, in New York City, all of the strippers were from one town, and this is before like the Eastern European. Now it's like all Russian and fucking Georgian and Ukrainian. Like and they suck because they were not as fun. They were too fucking matter of fact, and they killed the fun. But before that, it was all Florida chicks that would come up fucking to New York, and they were fucking great fun. And this one girl was just always telling me about her friend. Literally, they would give their kids stripper names. Like they're you'd be like, "What's your name?" But what's your real name? So they was like, "Oh, my friend Destiny, my friend Destiny, my friend Destiny." Fucking these girls I knew from fucking Fort Lauderdale, Davie, Florida. I'm in Vegas.
I could tell this story.
You know this? I told this already.
I could tell this story.
I told it already.
Finish it. I'm looking at pictures of Timothy Dalton.
Sorry.
I didn't hear it.
Yes, you have.
People have heard it. Sorry about it. So I met a fucking girl in Vegas named Destiny, and I was like, I have friends from fucking this town in Florida. They have a friend who's a stripper named Destiny, and it was her in Vegas. It was like the fucking craziest fucking. Anyway, it was like you go to a fucking. It's like you meet a girl. She's a stripper. She's using the name Destiny. It's her real name. And she's like, the girl I met in Manhattan is like, oh, my friend Destiny. I don't know. It's so fucking. Sorry, Anna.
Imagine calling your child something like that. I could never date a girl.
We were looking at John Hamm's cock before. Maybe you could fucking shoulder through this. Friend.
It's okay. I'm looking at pictures of Timothy Dalton's cock now.
What the fuck?
Linda P, thank you for the super chat. Cap, chick I'm talking about Insta, Hollywood V makeup. What chick?
Chick I'm talking about Insta Hollywood V makeup.
Look her up on Instagram.
Everybody's
who? Insta Holly V makeup. Oh, let's have a look. I couldn't pick my phone up fast enough.
I'm gonna be quiet for a minute. Let Anna talk.
What do you want me to talk about?
Well, he was also in The Rocketeer. He was the bad guy.
Yeah.
I know what he was in.
He's the bad guy in Penny. No. I liked him in that other show as well. Penny. Oh, she's from the UK. She only got 1,000 followers. This is the kind of chick you can mention and, hit on and get through to her. Yeah, she's all right. She's cute.
I'm just saying when he's James Bond, and then the one movie where he's like with Fran Fine, and he's like, I think it was like supposed to be, play on like Stalin, but there's like once, and she's like a makeup artist, and then there's like one scene where he's like, his shirt's unbuttoned and it's kind of rolled up. He's got suspenders on. It's a nice scene. Nice scene. He's a good looking man.
Who, Tim? Oh, Tim.
Yeah. Timothy Dalton is a good looking man. But I've always known this, but my appreciation for him just like skyrocketed recently. And I'm like,
he plays a good cunt. Penny Dreadful, that's the name of the show. Yeah, our Brugman guy. That's a great show that is. I really like that show.
My ex told me to watch it. And because he was like raving about this show. And so I tried watching it and I'm like, this isn't good.
What?
I got like a few episodes in and I had to stop.
You didn't like Penny Dreadful?
I got bored after a few episodes. There was nothing to make me watch. Like, I was like, I don't like any of these people.
There's something she's really strange. I don't know what it is, but I like the girl in it. Is she the same girl that plays Catwoman? There's something about her.
What's her face? She's got kind of like squinty
green eyes. She's got green eyes.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's the green eyes that does it. I love green eyes on girls. Really like it. If a girl's got green eyes, she's halfway in already.
Do you like blue eyes?
On girl, I don't really. No, I'm not like you, Anna. It wouldn't be an off-putting thing for me. I wouldn't be like, I'm not going to have sex with this girl because she's got blue eyes. But if I had a person,
I have slept with guys with blue eyes. I just don't prefer it.
Oh, okay. I prefer girls with green eyes, like Michelle Pfeiffer.
Green eyes are the rarest eye color.
I know mine are green. Mine change color. Mine go blue, green, turquoise. It depends on the light.
Yeah.
And sometimes they're like brown. They're like brown and green. It's fucking strange. They change color.
The around like the black of my eye. That's excuse me, yeah, around the black of my eye, that's like a light brown, and then the rim of my eye is dark green. And so when I'm in the sunlight, my eyes are dark green, and then when it's like fake light, they're a little bit more brown. My sister, she has dark forest green eyes, and then
when Cecil was saying before, he goes, "Oh, but about my name," he goes, "Oh, he's got the most Spanish name and he's got blue eyes." My eyes aren't blue. Like my eyes aren't blue.
Well, we can't tell with this lighting.
No, right? They're like greeny blue. But anyway. Anyway, I'd still bang a chick. I'd bang a chick with fucking pink eyes. Purple eyes, yellow eyes. I don't mean pink eyes in the fucking as in like I've been eating ass pink eyes. I mean like just the colour in general.
Yeah.
I don't care. If you're hot, you're getting piped. Simple.
Yeah, see, that's like the one thing about Henry Cavill. It's like there's no man that's truly perfect, and he's not because he's got blue eyes. But
I love the girl with one brown eye.
What? I meant to have a brown eye appointment round later. She loves it in the Kazi.
That was like an old Benny Hill joke. It's like, look at that one-eyed cat walking into the bar, and he's like, "You're drunk. That's a cat walking out of the bar."
Oh shit! Fucking hell! What's the situation over there at the minute for you lot with COVID and that? Is it still running rife?
Well, fucking Malin got murdered by that shit. No joke. He got really fucked up. Like he was like that close to like organ failure.
Was it that bad for John?
Yeah.
For real?
His wife's a nurse. She caught it. She only had it very mildly for 2 days. Like she barely had a cold, very mild. And it hit him, and he got fucking. I mean, he left the show on Thursday night.
Mm-hmm.
I remember he left. That's when I came on, didn't I?
Yeah.
Or was it? Yeah.
And then he stayed home and went to the hospital on Monday. And he's like, hopefully I'll be out tomorrow. And then I think he stayed till like Sunday. It was like fucking.
Yeah.
That's pretty brutal. Like his oxygen levels were so low that he. And then he did that stream yesterday where he did like a 7-minute stream, and he was coughing so much he couldn't talk, and then he had to go off air.
Yeah.
And I was like, holy shit. And then today he sounded like 100 times better. Like
he sounded normal.
All of a sudden you turn the corner and it's over. Like I think right now for him, he might be tired, but it's done. Like
Let me get an update on my buddy. My buddy still can't smell or taste. Hang on. Let me ask him if he still can. He's fucked. It's been like 5-6 weeks, maybe longer.
Who's got their fucking phone going?
Oh, sorry, I didn't realize it was on loud. I was just gonna ask my mate if he's still got it. He can't smell or taste. Been like six weeks, maybe longer.
That reminds me of that fucking Pink Floyd song from the wall. It's like beep beep. That's the English fucking ringtone.
But I just gotta when I come back from Florida the next day, I've got to stay. Me and my kid have got to fucking wait 5 days before we can see my parents. It's fucking, because we've got to take a lamp test to make sure that, because otherwise, other than that, you got to quarantine for 14 fucking days. It's like, it's just fucking insane. But then, like, I know loads of people that got it. It just didn't fucking. They're fine, like completely fine. They were like, fucking no, I wouldn't even know I had it. That's so strange.
Symptomatic.
Yeah.
I mean, my parents are, in their 70s. They're down in Florida. I want to go visit them, but I don't want to drag some shit by accident and fucking kill them.
Isn't it crazy that like Cecil's parents and my parents are closer in age than me and Cecil are?
That is weird. Yeah, our parents are like the same age. It's bizarre. And I'm like double your age. Fucking. I could be your older brother or your dad.
You could be my grandfather.
Fuck off, bitch.
You really could, though.
Let me do the math on that.
Yeah.
I mean, what country? Yeah, technically, but I mean,
I'm 9.
we're having birth at like 12, I guess. Yeah.
I'm 9.
Yeah, he still can't spell all time.
I could easily be your dad, but not your grandfather. That's fucking.
Hey, Anna, I was wondering. Oh, I just bought a Nintendo Switch for my kid for Christmas.
Everybody changes their fucking. No one's ever consistent. They're like Cecil's 40, Cecil's 38, Cecil's 50, Cecil's 53, Cecil's 75.
Cecil's old. That's what
it was my birthday the other week.
If you're Anna, the
21st.
answer of what age am I is old.
Yeah.
So if you're Anna's age, the answer if like that's an old person, that's what I am.
Let me answer this. Krista Joe, thank you for this question. And I was wondering if you've added more Nintendo Switch games to your collection and if it would be easier to send gift cards to help you buy games. I have not added any games to the Nintendo Switch. Okay. I haven't added games. The Munchkin was playing on the Nintendo Switch and downloaded a bunch of games with my credit card. So had to do this whole thing, set up a kid account, get refunds. But as of right now, the games I have on the Switch is the mini little Zelda, or the one that's like this big, not the next one that everyone says I need to get. I have what is it? The Mario Kart. I got one that was free, and then we had gotten the Munchkin Super Smash Bros. So that way, she and I could play it on the Switch. But that's going to be for Christmas. And then what else did I get? Oh, she downloaded Fortnite, which I guess was free. But the things she bought on Fortnite were not free, which is dangerous.
Mark Trafford says Chokeout is 42, and so is Cecil.
I'm 43. I was 43 2 weeks ago.
He's
happy birthday!
He's way older than me.
Oh, you're a Scorpio, aren't you?
Yeah.
Hey, you're just like me.
Fantastic lovers, apparently.
Exactly. We have the highest sex drive of all the zodiac
Does
signs.
We do, yeah.
Does anybody who follows that shit ever say, "Oh, I'm the crummiest sign"? They're always like, whatever the fuck they are is like, "Oh, I'm a fucking Libra. That's the great."
Listen, when a girl asks you what star sign you are, and you tell them you're a Scorpio, they give you a look, and they know they're in for some good dick. Like, this guy's about to rearrange my shelves.
Okay,
like, they know, you know what I mean?
Let me show you. I have the best freaking horoscope app. And, okay, the thing, it tells you, like,
And
what...
if horoscopes are real, what am I?
You're a Leo, which means you're a pain in the fucking ass and everything has to be
How
about
do you know I'm a Leo?
I know your birthday, you
Oh,
fucker.
shit. Okay, you know. I thought I was trying to... All right, never mind. I am a Leo. And that's the only cool fucking sign out of everybody.
No, it's not. Okay. What this thing it says like
Scorpio's
what you
a close second because it's a
okay.
scorpion.
Keyword
Lion.
body parts, sex organs, keyword sex. Scorpio is all about the sexy time.
Yeah.
And look, fitness forecast, sex. Everything about Scorpio revolves around the sexy time.
You just got to really know how to ram raid them. They love it.
I'm a moron.
And I'm telling you, you can say this stuff is like fake and not whatnot, which we all know. It's just fun. It's one of those fun things. But you girls, I feel like are more into this kind of stuff than guys.
You think? I feel like girls are into this complete nonsense.
But that's the thing. We are. Captain Choket is 100% right. The second a woman finds out this guy is a Scorpio, it's like, oh yes.
They do. The ones that are in, which is surprisingly quite a few of them. The ones that bother to care about that stuff, Cecil, I swear to God, they're like they know they're going to get their fucking guts churned out. They know it.
Henry Cavill
they love it.
I was in a place. It was called the Clevelander back in the day, back in fucking Miami. It was on Collins Avenue, and it was run by this. And it was like when Miami was in its heyday, like fucking.
Hey, I never said I believe in horoscopes.
believe in doctors.
I never said I believe in it. I don't look up my horoscope on the daily.
All right, what does it mean? What does it mean if I tell a girl I'm a Leo? What the fuck does that mean? I honestly don't know what that means. What does
You
it
don't know
mean?
what that means? It means that you are. If you're a Leo and you love someone, it's like all about them all the time, and you make them the center of attention. But then the second they're like, okay, I need some space because you're coming on too strong, it's like, why? Ah!
You sound just like the arresting officer right now. That's how you sound. It's ridiculous how stupid you sound. So you just called me a needy motherfucker.
You are. Leos are the neediest fucking signs.
I don't understand
why. Scorpios, you can leave us alone.
Anna?
Yeah, I'm like a lone wolf.
Anna?
We are.
I respect what you're saying, but as far as me being needy and needing attention, I just want to know why you can't say something nice about me right now.
No, guys. There's a difference between signs and horoscopes.
So that's what Leo, when I say I'm a Leo to a girl, she's like, oh, this is a needy motherfucker.
Yeah. Okay. You're center of attention, but you're fun though. That's the thing. A Leo is very fun. Okay, guys. Horoscopes are when you read like the thing in the paper and it says, "Oh, this is what your day is going to be like." That's a horoscope.
Today you're going to wake up.
Yeah.
Today you're going to breathe. Oh, that's so me.
When you talk about zodiac
if you're not reading this, you
like
died
a
today.
personality thing, you know. Yeah.
Just that new Mando's out. Oh, listen, the Mandalorian can suck a fucking dick. That show's fucking shit. What you think you can just
like it?
What?
I like it.
He is the most inept fucking bounty.
Listen
to me.
Him. I don't like him. I like the show.
He's
I like everything other than him.
I like the baby.
It's not a good show. It's not a good show. It's not a good show.
No, but we've been conditioned. Star Wars has been such shit that to just have something that's watchable and enjoyable.
Who the fuck is this bitch that can go toe to toe with Ahsoka Tano, by the way? Who the fuck is she? Who?
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Captain.
Fuck this show, man. Fuck off. Like, no. It was good to see Ahsoka.
Captain Joker, were you expecting her to say, "Where's Vader"?
No,
Not where's
yeah. Because
I was like, "What? Thrawn isn't going to teach this chick how to fight. Why the?" When she's like, "Okay, if this was like going to be the Jedi or the Sith," and shut up. Let me get my
defending your fucking.
Cecil,
you guys are yelling about.
up.
You did say this woman was trained by
Finish
somebody.
my sentence.
And she killed her. It's not like she beat.
We know.
Cecil, let me give you an example. If I get into a boxing ring with Mike Tyson, yeah, even though I can fight day to day, I'm getting banged out instantly. Instantly. It's not even a competition. Who the fuck is this bitch to be able to go toe to toe with Ahsoka? Fuck off. No. Shit show.
But
the Mandalorian shit.
You don't know who she was trained by. She might have been trained by Mike Tyson.
I don't give a fuck who she was trained by. She weren't trained by no fucking Jedi. And what, she stood there with the Beskar fucking... Oh,
Mike Tyson could beat the...
Piss off. Why did... What? How does the Beskar staff block the Force? Answer me that.
Why did they hire the other... What's the girl's name? Who's Ahsoka? What's her name? Puerto Rican chick?
Rosario Dawson?
Rosario Dawson.
Yeah.
Why did they hire Rosario Dawson to be Ahsoka and not Robin Givens? Be honest.
Who's Robin Givens?
Mike Tyson's fucking...
Mike Tyson's ex-wife that he beat up.
Oh.
Because the chick that was fighting fucking Rosario Dawson was trained by Robin Givens.
Look.
It's a fact. It's a total Jedi fact.
Look, listen. It's not a good show. Okay? Ahsoka. It was great to see Ahsoka in live action. That was great. And like any Star Wars fan that says it wasn't, I don't believe him. It was. But other than that, the show shit.
For somebody our age who's looking for Star Wars content and is just happy to have something that's fun, and you could tell that the people who made it liked it and liked the audience. What would you send me to? The Last Jedi, Last Skywalker, fucking
what? If you, I'd be like, here's episode 1. It stops at this is the Phantom Menace. This is the Return of the Jedi. Everything outside of this, throw it in the fucking bin. Apart from the Clone Wars.
It's not perfect, but it's the best content that they've put out so far. Everything else is
so what? It doesn't mean you gotta watch it. Just because it's the best. You got all the Clone Wars. You can watch Star Wars over and over again. It's got returnability. You can watch it again and again. It's dog shit. This new Star Wars is fucking awful. It's just awful. And then the Mandalorian, it's like putting a fucking plaster over a fucking axe wound.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Like,
plaster over a what?
An axe wound. Like a Band-Aid. It's like putting a Band-Aid over a fucking axe wound. Oh, look, we're giving you all this fucking shit, but here's something that's half decent.
I never heard the term axe wound used like that. I've used the word axe wound before.
Oh yeah, it's like a big vagina. So like
I'd say I like a hairy pussy, like an axe wound to a gorilla's back.
Yeah. But God, it's just. I feel like they get halfway through like an episode and they just think, fuck it, I've run out of ideas. We'll just stick this here and stick that. Like, it looks great, it looks amazing, but Gus, like, what does this Gus like? What does Gus think he's gonna fucking do? This is just some fucking prick with a lightsaber. What the fuck does Gus think he's gonna do?
Well, he's just fighting a Mandalorian who's just a normal dude with the fucking, Beskar fucking spear. It's not two Jedis fighting. It's two just trained warriors fighting. That's going to be cool for me.
Yeah, but no. Gus is just a dude from the Empire. The Mandalorians are like fucking Spartans, aren't they? It's not the same.
Wait, is Timothy Dalton Dracula in Penny Dreadful?
No.
Who is he?
He's the leader of the gang.
He looks like he's got like blood on his thing. I'm going through his pictures.
Why don't you just watch it, Anna?
Because I got bored.
We'll stop asking questions then.
What are you trying to watch? James Bond?
No, I'm just I'm trying to get good pictures of Timothy Dalton's junk. And so you just got to get full body pictures when he's in pants, but it's like.
But they're going to make the Kenobi show, right?
Yeah, I think it's going to be like a short mini series now, though.
And here's the double standard. If I was spending all my time this stream pulling up an image of Rosario Dawson's bacon strip, I would be the bad guy.
That's right. He was Mina Harker's dad. That's right. Jay Bonds is right.
Oh, yeah, it's a complete double standard, but it's my channel. I can admit that I'm stalking a man that's now in his 70s to see the size of his junk back when he was in his 30s.
Who are you trying to?
I can talk about that on my channel. Cecil.
I've already got the next series. I got Anna hooked into Fables, and I got the next series of comics after that for you.
What is it?
I'm not going to say it.
No, let me go smoke a bong. Hang on.
I will say it, but you're gonna be like, but you'll be tainted by it because there was a movie of it, I would say Fables is probably my favorite comic series.
Okay.
But the first and second series of League of Extraordinary Gentlemen by Alan Moore.
Yeah.
You might really dig that. It's fucking really good.
When I was young, when I first watched the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, that was 2003, so I was little. And I remember liking the the premise of it, but I was like, I knew, even though I was a really young kid, I knew that it wasn't the best movie.
If you read the books, it's especially the first 12 issues. It's just fucking so good. It's like it's some of Alan Moore's best shit. And
see, I usually can't stand Alan Moore.
No, this is so good. And because you like fables, and it's like, hey, here are these characters, and we're repurposing them for this better story. Alan Moore does the same thing with, like, you know, Sherlock Holmes and fucking Mina from Dracula, and just Captain Nemo, and all these other fucking characters that you, even if you're not familiar with the stories, or maybe you never even read the stories, you know about them. And he does it so fucking, it's so fucking good.
Kid, and like the invisible, like watching the Invisible Man, and he like puts lotion on so you can see him, and I was like, that's so clever. And then when he's walking through the snow, I'm fucking naked in the snow, give me a fucking jacket. It's clever.
What's your favorite comic book of all time, Choke? I know you're a comic book guy.
Sorry, me.
What's your favorite? Like the shit you love, like it's your own shit and you love it, and you were just like, "This was my fucking jam."
Go ahead.
I've always been a massive fan of the Green Lantern, and everyone's always like, "Really?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I don't know.
Literally, my reaction was, and I have a massive Green Lantern collection because I did enjoy it. I watched. I have a full 70s, 80s, 90s collection.
I love Spawn. I love Spider-Man. But the Green Lantern, I just fucking love.
I
loved it.
I love the Spider-Man. Sorry. Everybody loves the the McFarlane era of Spider-Man, but the 5 years right before that, been beautiful. Like the whole Black Cat and fucking even the Secret Wars Spider-Man coming before that. Like, well, that was a little bit later, but. Like the 80s Spider-Man was great. The 80s Punisher was great. 80s Thor was fucking great with Walt Simonson. But my shit was, I fucking loved Chris Claremont. My
first comic
X-Men run is that's where I fell in love. Like my first comic I ever read was an X-Men comic. And
mine was. I was just going to say the very first comics I had were the X-Men, and I can actively remember, like I can remember it even before my book, even before the comic books. I can remember like Lou Ferrigno, the Hulk, and then Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. I used to watch that all the time as well. And before that, they used to have the reruns of the original. And then I can just remember, I'd be in a store and you'd see him, you'd be like, oh shit, that's from.
It's funny when Zach talks about like the Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. He's 100% right. Every other show in the world would play every episode in order and just rotate in order, but Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends would play like the Swarm episode every third episode and be like, why are you keep and it would be like that X-Men episode. You were dying for that X-Men episode. It would be like once every 20 times. And then that 7 superheroes one would be like once out of every, and it would be like Swarm and Video Man. I'd be like, why do they keep playing this shit?
The first comics I had that I actually bought before there was any superhero. My first comics weren't even superhero comics. I mean, here in England, we had the Beano, Dandy, and then I used to get this horror comic. I think it was called Scream, and I can remember it on the front. There used to be like this old. It looked like Tales from the Crypt, but it weren't Tales from the Crypt. And I used to get that from my local news agent. That was like about a 2-minute walk from where my school was. And I used to get those before I went to school.
I used to get horror comics. My first, they were,
let me look it up.
In the 80s, the Twisted Tales. That was like X-Men and Twisted Tales were literally the first comics I ever bought. And those shit, now going back and reading them, those were fucked up, like
Scream,
really fucked up shit.
Scream comics, that's what it is. Scream comics. They were the first Scream. I used to love. What was the gang of kids from the? Are there any English people in here who used to read the Beano, the Bash Street Kids? The Bash Street Kids and the Beano, I used to fucking love them.
All right, we're putting that to sleep. But anyway, the next thing.
Let me read this damn super chat, you fuckers. Mr. V, thank you for super chat. Anna, play Wolf Among Us. It's a prequel to Fables. Is this a video game?
No. It's play.
Viz, I used to read Viz as well. Yeah, Viz.
Play the Wolf Among Us.
A game? I don't think it's a game, but it's probably a book.
Cecil, have you ever seen Viz, the comic book? I just seen someone say it there.
I know Viz. Yeah.
Plus the gonad in his unfeasibly large testicles. And then what was the Sid the Sexist? Sid the Sexist, he was fucking great.
Wait, who drew Viz? That wasn't Dave Stevens? That was
but I used to have to get our friend's older brother used to have to buy it from the newsagents because kids weren't allowed to buy it, and we used to get our mate's older brother used to go and buy it, and then we'd be at school reading it like fucking listening to Luke Skywalker and the 2 Live Crew like at the same time, like we're listening to naughty music and reading naughty books.
Okay, I'm just gonna say this, guys. This is why you don't wear black pants. It doesn't do anything for us.
No, Anna, you don't wear black pants like that. He's wearing fucking parachute pants. Look at him.
It's a time period.
Please, he's wearing. It's 1985 when that.
Even if these were gray, you could still see something like that. Come on, gentlemen, please.
We wear skinny pants in the UK anyway. You see everything.
Well, I buy very loose fit pants, but when I put them on, they're very skinny pants.
I saw the haunches on that drawing.
I asked for wide leg. I asked for bell bottoms, but it's still very tight on my ankle.
Roger Melly, the man on the telly. I couldn't even remember what that guy looks like. He's got the long light head, hasn't he?
I put on bell bottoms and my feet swell from the fucking pressure.
Cancun.
Question for you guys, because I went to a wedding and I fucking wore a dress because so much shit for looking like a lesbian. I froze my ass off because it was so cold. I'm like, I wish I could be wearing a suit because I'd be warm. I'd have pants on. So I was like, you know what I'm going to do now?
So wear leggings.
No, that looks terrible. So what I decided is what if I just wear thigh-high boots and then I can wear a dress with thigh-high boots?
Yes.
But I'm like, is that ugly though? What do guys or is that trashy?
You with the boyfriend, it doesn't matter. You can wear whatever.
Is it okay to wear thigh-high boots though?
With what? Depends. And listen, it depends. It depends.
Listen, fall fashion is the best on the northeast of United States. I love corduroy, mid-thigh corduroy brown skirts, knee-high brown boots, and
you going to a fucking wedding in the 60s?
I know, I love that style. But you can wear warm clothes that's sexy and still young and appealing.
Are you going to wear Psylocke high boots?
I don't know what that means.
She's an X-Man.
Oh my god! I thought you were talking about
she wears a one-piece bikini.
I thought you were describing a fabric. I was like, what kind of boots are those?
I wish she was real. She's so hot.
I love that they were just she's English, but I wanted her to be Japanese, so now she's Japanese.
Also, I got these ones. I thought they would be longer, but they're not. They just go right over my knee, and they're cute. They're just they're really tight.
Well, that's because
Are they tight?
Anna is 30 inches tall, so a regular cowboy boot on her is up to her crotch.
Oh, is it a cowboy boot?
No, they're tight boots.
Well, like sexy time boots.
No. They're not black.
Anna wears regular cowboy boots and she has to trim the top of them off to so she can walk
with her long Mr. Tickle arms.
Well, I got these boots and they're.
I could draw this.
They're suede. No. I got them so that way I could wear them in if it's day or night kind of boots, versatile. But I don't know.
People are very excited about Anna in thigh-high boots, by the way. in the chat.
Well, no, I'm just asking because I'm like, if I just don't.
What do you plan on wearing with it?
Huh?
What are you wearing with it?
That's the thing. It depends. But I got so far. I'm debating on if I want to get rid of them or if I want to take them back or not. I don't know. But they're not thigh high, so I do need to find thigh high. The only problem with
Put them on. Show the stream. Is it too sexy to show off or no?
Well, I'm wearing like I have overalls on because this is what I wear when I paint. But so you wouldn't. I don't know if you would really be able to see. They're inside.
What do you like doing?
Thigh-high boots and overalls. Wow.
Anna
so hot.
By the way, Anna dresses like the quirky girl in every 90s movie that turns out to be hot.
No, I know.
She's like, I usually wear t-shirts and overalls, but I'll put my hair up and wear a dress. Oh my God.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Are you doing fucking like sheetrock work now? Why are you wearing overalls?
No, it's just because they have these like nice pockets, and so like when I get up, if I have like paint or something, I could just put it in, and
all the candy you could fit in there.
They're super comfy.
You're wearing fat dude clothes. I would wear overalls.
These are girl clothes.
Put on thigh-high boots and a micro mini. A little lipstick, if you don't mind.
I have lipstick on, you asshole.
A different color than your actual lips would be better.
My boy just bought £5 a £5 bag of Haribo.
Magic. And
Anna.
it changes colors.
Look at that, Anna. My boy just bought a £5 bag of candy.
Dude, okay, I just found out that the store next to me.
I sent Anna a 5-pound bag of candy corn. She ate it in like 25 minutes.
They sell chocolate bars in bulk, so I've been like pounding them down.
Hershey, oh God, that's one. Listen, right? America is home to some of the best stuff in the world. You are the best at a lot of stuff. Your chocolate is fucking shit.
Okay.
Right? It's terrible.
All right, everybody in the chat. By the way, everybody in the chat is mad.
Cecil, let me.
I just wanted to say, I'm giving you an ego boost. Everybody's calling me a dick because everybody's saying Anna looks great.
I don't. Somebody says I look frumpy. Okay, Captain Chicka, the reason why American chocolate tastes different than the rest.
Can I like that comment?
Can I just get a sentence out?
The sour milk.
Yes.
I don't give a fuck, right? Listen, when you find out you're doing something wrong, you don't just keep doing it just because we're doing it now.
I like Hershey's chocolate. I'm used to it. It's an.
Have you eaten Cadbury's before?
Cadbury eggs?
Cadbury's, yeah, well, chocolate in general. Cadbury's chocolate.
Yeah.
How can you even still eat American chocolate after eating Cadbury? Like every single, and I mean literally every single American that I have ever met that's eaten chocolate from here, they've been like, oh my God, like they want to cry. It's like they're eating heaven. And they're like,
it's too, the Cadbury, at least that I had, it's too plain.
Yeah, you can get, that's just a standard chocolate, but like, I mean, you get all sorts of like different variations. It's good and that, but like, yeah, your chocolate it's offensive.
This flavor.
Pardon?
I'm used to this flavor of Hershey's.
What kind of dickhead makes chocolate with sour milk? What a fucking idiot!
I
like
it.
Is English Cadbury's different to the rest of world Cadbury's? Is that true? I have no idea.
Well,
Cadbury's kind of sucks. Cadbury's sucks. Get him out.
I'll give you this: the Cadbury like Easter eggs that are like the little rabbit eggs.
Yeah,
way better than M&M's.
Yeah,
Cadbury, like they got like almost like that chalky shell.
Lint is good.
Fucking the chocolate inside is way better than M&M's.
Yeah.
I mean, but like,
good around here.
I've broken open a radiator to drink antifreeze for its sweet taste.
There's a lot of Cadbury slander going on in the chat here, right? And I can't help but feel insulted. Listen, okay, is Cadbury's legit different in different countries? Because all I know is that Cadbury's here. If you can't get hold of Swiss chocolate, you're having Cadbury's every day.
The ones that I had in Germany weren't that great. So
Germany, what's
yeah, I had.
oh, is that, yeah. Cadbury's in Germany, yeah.
They're.
It must be different then. The Cadbury's factory is like fucking 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes away from where I live.
I was in Switzerland and I'm just like, I don't know what sodas you guys have. I know Coke is everywhere. So I just like, can I have Coke? And so but the Coke in Zurich tasted completely different than the Coke in Berlin.
Really?
Yeah.
The Coke in Mexico is really sweet compared to here.
That's because they use sugar cane in Mexico and corn syrup in the United States.
C. Kanaski, you guys spend years bitching and moaning. You want non-agenda escapist fantasy back in Star Wars. Then give you still cried. Pathetic. Who's pathetic? The person that can't spell and sends $10 to get a message read, or people just hanging out and chilling with friends? Thanks for the super chat.
What a cunt. Go suck your mom.
Let me read that back.
No, it's like you can't.
Let me read it.
You said you paid $10 to insult someone. It's like the joke's on you.
I know, yeah.
You guys spend years bitching and moaning, and you want a non-agenda escapist fantasy back in Star Wars, and then they give you what you wanted, and you still cried. Pathetic.
That's not what it is, though.
They didn't give us what we wanted, otherwise we wouldn't be crying, you stupid cunt. What a fucking idiot. Anybody that wants to listen, anybody that throws crud from behind the faceless account's a cunt. It's as simple as that. You're spineless. You're a spineless cunt.
Oh yeah, here we go. There we go. Ryan Johnson is drunk super chatting. Let's see. It's weird. I've been going to bed at like 8 p.m. and waking up super early. It's weird being awake during the day, but it's nice because everything is open.
And you usually live like a hamster, scurrying around at the night when everyone else is asleep.
I know. Anna's like a daytime person now. It's really weird.
It's so weird. It's like being a vampire and getting powers to be awake during the day. And it's like,
by the way, in New York, from like 95 to almost like, I don't know, 2000, I don't know, late 2000, but for like 10 years in fucking New York, I used to like literally go to bed at midnight and wake up at 6 or 7 and then go to clubs and stay at the clubs till like 4 in the afternoon. I would show up at like 7, 8 in the morning.
Let's see. Mr. Sagafla, I can't even speak. How the fuck do you say that? Sophocles?
Sophocles.
Sophocles. Thank you, Super Chat. I drink with Cecil if he introduces me to his Vegas bed with the Scarface table full of goodies. LOL. And Black Cat was missed chance for movies. Yeah, I don't know why they don't have Black Cat.
That guy has a 13-year-old, by the way, now.
Oh, does he?
Yeah, it drives me crazy. With a Brazilian chick who was really super hot when they got hooked up, and now she's just like a mess.
Fucking bummer. Oh, God, every time I hear Vegas, my heart just sighs.
He was just like, oh my God, just blah, blah, blah. I'm like, yeah.
I'm
like,
100.
If a chick looks like Jessica Rabbit when she's 25, that means when she's 35, she's going to look like a refrigerator box.
I don't think Brazilian girls are that hot. Laura. I was in Brazil. I was in Brasilia and Sao Paulo in...
We call it Brazil.
No, the capital of Brazil is Brasilia.
No, the capital of Brazil is Sao Paulo.
No, it's Brasilia.
Yenthi thinks about why insult him when he's totally factual.
I went to American schools. I think I know what I'm talking about.
Damn it, Cecil. Let me read the damn super chat.
There's like a big Jesus statue or something there. Rio, that's the one.
Sugarloaf Hill.
I'm sorry, Anna. Read the chat.
I already read it, but I was going to answer it.
But read it better.
Why insult him when he's totally factually wrong? I don't know. Answering the super chat.
But the women in Brazil, I didn't find them to be. And do you know what I found really bizarre? They all had braces, like the train track braces. And this one chick was trying to explain to me, she was like, oh, because when we're kids, people can't really afford it. So it's like we get it done when we're older. And I was just like, everyone goes on about Brazilian chicks being hot. And I was in, like I said, I was in Sao Paulo. It was there with work. I was like, these chicks just aren't hot. And in Brasilia, it was.
Well,
I didn't sleep with anyone.
It's a giant country. I mean, you can't say every girl in Brazil is hot.
Okay, not every girl, but everyone that I saw, I didn't see anything that impressed me. I was like,
so everybody from Brazil is ugly, is what you're saying?
No, but the point. No, okay, right. Look, let me give you an example. Like going back to America, I could go into Walmart in fucking Florida, any Walmart, right? And Florida is hellish, right? And the odds are you will see at least one or two hot fucking birds. At least one or two. I didn't see one. I didn't see one chick in Brazil. I was like, fucking hell, yeah, she's banging. Not one.
I'm never going there then. I like bossa nova music.
You like what?
Like bossa nova, like that 60s a Brazilian like jazz. I listen to that all the time, especially when I'm hungover.
No, I'm sure it does have hot women, Joseph, but I didn't see any.
Well, I don't know what the chicks look like, but I just like the music. I love
Maybe
like.
they moved out of Brazil. Maybe all of the hot ones became models.
Wait, they all fucking sing Portuguese. That's your shit, man.
Different. Okay.
Well, yeah, they do. They speak Portuguese.
Portuguese is different than Portuguese.
I know, but you should.
I thought it sounded the same. I thought it sounded exactly the same.
Some of their words have different meanings, and it's like the difference between Spanish from Spain and Spanish from
No. When you hear a South American or Central American, whichever, speak Spanish compared to someone from Spain, it sounds like a completely different fucking language.
Okay, so what I'm hearing.
Well, that's what she's saying.
No, but I'm saying, yeah, but to me, when I hear you guys, like a Portuguese person speak and a Brazilian person speak, to me, that it sounds the same. There's no different.
Okay, when I hear my family from the Azores speaking Portuguese, it is completely different than hearing somebody from Brazil speaking Portuguese.
Oh, you can tell the difference.
Yes, I can hear that.
Okay, yeah. I couldn't. To me, it sounds exactly the same. I mean, I'm sure the accent's different, but I can't explain. You know, like when Portuguese people speak, it almost sounds like there's like Eastern European in there as well. Certain words, I can't. It sounds like a mixture between Spanish and like. Oh God, I can't describe what I mean. But
somebody
like Russian almost like Russian and Spanish kind of mixed. Whereas when a Spanish person speaks Spanish, they say completely like a Spanish person talks through like with their tongue, like they're like like
yes,
yeah. Like say so. I know. Like what did you say in Spanish is querite, querite. You say querite, but you say it with your tongue like. But
when you hear Enrique Iglesias speak Spanish, and he's like
yeah, perfect, yeah. And then when you hear them like a Mexican or like one of my in-laws, my ex-in-laws talking Spanish, just like fucking what? Do you know what I mean? I understand a little bit of Spanish at best, but with them I'm completely lost. They may as well be speaking fucking German. I don't know. Spanish and Albanian mix. Yeah, that's kind of what. Yeah, that's what Portuguese sounds like to me. It's like strange.
I haven't heard it described that way, but interesting.
Do you see what I mean when I say that though? When I describe it like that,
I can totally tell when somebody is from Spain and they're speaking it, or both when they're speaking English, and you can hear like the Spanish accent as compared.
Do you go to Spain a lot, Choco?
Yeah.
I like how
when Spain's open, like during the season, I'm in Ibiza every 2 weeks. I'm in Ibiza.
I don't mean Ibiza. That's not Spain. I mean that's
I go mainland. Yeah, I go mainland quite.
That's like going. That's like going to Mars.
My cousin. This is God's honest truth.
Listen, Ibiza, saying I go to Spain, I go to Ibiza is being like, I go to the fucking Milky Way. I go to
Barcelona, yeah. I got Mr. Wonderful's just done it perfectly. Barcelona, yeah, that's perfect.
I love Madrid. I love Barcelona.
Do you like Madrid?
Yeah, I do. But I'm a fucking tourist, man. I'm a tourist.
Barcelona's nice, but I mean, as a rule, I just go Malaga because like my family.
I like northern Spain, like on the southern.
Yeah, we're all southern. Like my family's all from Malaga and Marbella.
Beautiful, man, beautiful. I love that up there.
But Marbella is fucking beautiful. Like my cousin. I've never been there, believe it or not. My cousin, she owns a nudist beach in Torremolinos as well.
I went there as a teenager down to like Costa del Sol, and like I just remember just like girls my age that I was talking to like 20 minutes earlier, and then we go to the beach and they just take off all their clothes. I was just like, holy shit! Like, what the fuck?
Okay, when I've been to a nude beach, it was in San Francisco, and it's older men putting themselves on display.
Oh yeah, it's like American nude beach. It's just old men showing their sacks.
Yeah, is it in Europe? I guess is it normal people?
No, it's like teenage.
Yeah, yeah. In Europe, but the new 99% of beaches, especially in Spain and France and that, you walk down the beach, even a public beach, just general normal beach. You will see the majority of girls ain't got no top on. They're tanning their tits as well.
It's like from like I'm talking about like children up to like women in their 30s.
Yeah, you could anything like to most Europeans and to English people, they're fucking their tits. You know what I mean? There's tits. They ain't got their pussies out. Do you know what I mean? But a nudist beach is where you're fully naked. But yeah, most girls will lay there topless and you don't. And the thing is. You don't get guys don't walk along. No one gives a fuck,
Yeah.
No one's getting hassled. It's just the way it is. It's just
no one gives a fuck. Yeah,
I was like a young teenager when I went to Spain for the first time. I was just like, talking to girls and friends with girls at the hotel, and then we're like, oh, we'll go to the beach, and then we go to the beach, and everybody's taking off their like stuff, and then the girl I was talking with, you have a crush on her. All of a sudden, she just takes her top off right in front of you. Just holy. Like you're in New York, and I was like, "Holy shit!" Like I almost fainted.
Yeah.
It's such like it's like, and then you look around the beach, and it's like, it's like almost every woman from the age of like 10 to 50 is topless. It's like, and you're just like,
boobs, Cecil. It's not that big a deal.
Yeah, it's just boobs.
It is a big deal if you're 13 years old and fucking, like. All of a sudden you're talking to like a pretty girl and she just is like, while she's talking to you, just takes her fucking top off and you're just like, it is a big deal. Stop fucking.
What did you do?
The thing is, you get like I'll give you a.
Well, I didn't actually I didn't go like I was just like I played it cool, but I was.
You didn't say whoa. I wasn't expecting that.
But it was like fucking, you're just like, holy shit, like it's weird. I've been to the beach on Long Island. I've been to the Hamptons. And it's like all of a sudden you're like hanging out with like, 14, 15, 16-year-old girls, and they're just taking their tops off in front of you, and you're just like, you feel lightheaded as a teenage boy from fucking New York. You're like, it's like, what? That's all. Sorry if I was being,
I wonder how different. You remember the scene in Star Wars where they're talking about sand? Like, what would have happened if they were like just on the beach, but it was like a Tatooine, or excuse me, not Tatooine. Naboo was like nude beaches, and Padme just takes off her top. What would Anakin do?
What I did.
Yeah, I was like, he'd probably like lose his mind.
He's like sand guts everywhere. He's like,
I like going to the place with sand now.
I like the beach. It's like, especially the sand people.
Yeah.
Who do you think of the sand people are if you had to put that into like Earth?
Well, it's a little bit different when you actually like know the lore about them. So the Sand People weren't Tusken Raiders. They weren't really because Naboo or Tatooine used to be, a lush planet, and then these aliens fucked it up and killed the planet and turned it into this desert. So the Tusken Raiders are very xenophobic because they were the original, species from the planet. And so that's why they hate everyone. They have their own language and whatnot. But I would say, as far as like the original people of Earth, I would say like maybe earlier cavemen that, or I don't know, maybe Neanderthals or something, and then like the other aliens took over the world and fucked it up, and they're just like, well, shit, but they would have actually survived. Because I know you're saying Arabs, but I don't think that, because I feel like it's to equate it with Earth based on the lore of it, not just like the looks and the location, because if you go off of that, then I mean, you could make that argument about a bunch of different species or a bunch of different characters in Star Wars. But if you just go big, because I mean, I just played KOTOR, so they had this in it, and I would say, yeah, it'd be like maybe, I guess the equivalent would kind of be Neanderthals. So.
All right, let's wrap it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shane's talking about blowjobs.
Let's jump onto Shane's stream for a minute.
Okay.
Let's have a look. See what he's...
Never mind. You know what I'm talking about. Look, right? Like Patrick Parnell comes from the streets with his Johnny Phantasm figure. I mean, this is a big deal. You guys maybe don't think this, but this is a fucking big deal. He comes in with a campaign with a
how long until he's talking about Phantasm on cardboard with roaches?
Appeals to a lot of people and comes into the scene. I mean, some people have to work really long years and try to come up with characters.
Let me see if I can jump into that stream. Hold on.
Well, fuck.
Riley's still there.
He muted, so we can't hear him.
So Shane is going to feel.
I can't jump in there because I'm not on Twitter anymore. I don't have the link.
Maybe you feel bad after you bust a nut. Maybe not. I don't know. But anyways, here's the thing. Regret be damned. Vanessa, what are you saying? You better not regret a damn thing.
Yes.
The fact that Patrick's already got like
look, I mean,
already got his own
look, this is the thing. When you pull your bloody cock out of a bitch's ass,
like Shane, we were just like checking everybody.
I know Shane.
You forgot to thank Malin.
To get some lube.
Look at Shane.
I actually damn myself for not.
Did he just say when you pull your bloody cock out of a bitch's ass?
Yeah.
Repeatedly
and your wonderful wife.
But
look at Johnson's face.
Hang on.
I'm sorry. I do like little tan skin. I'm sorry I did not spit on the head of my dick. I'm sorry.
Jonzi.
Sorry. That was for you, not.
She looked. Oh my god.
As a woman,
keep going, lad. Keep going.
As a woman, are you like Yanzi's the luckiest girl on the world?
No, I can see how uncomfortable she is, but I like this comment. I never expected to like Shane as much as I do. LOL.
Both.
Oh, damn.
If you cannot laugh upon your enemies' graves, then when do you laugh? That's what I'm saying.
Yes, yeah, okay.
When does the laugh deserve
okay.
on your enemies' graves? Like, look, those guys could be good guys if they would get their shit in line, if they would be rational human beings, if they weren't going around being fucking trolls, paying troll tolls at the bridge. Fuck you. I'm sorry. Fuck you. You're internet trolls. That's it. That's perfect.
You can stop right there.
He's talking about war campaign. He's right.
Why would he do that? What have they done now?
Nothing. Honestly, it's weird that he's paying attention to them because I'm just like,
Oh, I think they're going after alternate comics or something right now.
It's just kind of like, it's like if you watch anything that's going on with them, it's like they get like they did a fucking 3-hour. They did a 3-hour fucking live stream the other night. Had like 29 views. It's like it's like what's the point? It's like without Shane watching, who's watching? It's just themselves watching themselves at this point. No one gives a fuck.
I never forget. I see that one going fucking mad. He looked like a fucking angry. He looked like a child. He looked like someone had shrank a man to a child. Is it Pan Boy? Is it Pan? Which is the one that was arguing with Ethan?
No,
yeah.
yeah.
I think it was Pan.
And I just looked at the. Imagine this guy in real life stood in front of you chatting that talk. I'd be like,
no, none of them. It's all like this whole like LARPing, like.
Cecil, what happened to the stream?
I didn't do it.
That's all I.
Cecil, what happened to Shane's stream?
I didn't do nothing.
He's probably
Why
stopped.
was he playing like the Xena cast? What they look like did now?
But like the thing is, that's how I judge it. Like when people like because they left comments on your streams and that about me before and that, and I just look and I think in real life, this is how I assess everything. I just think in real life, if you were stood in front of my face,
they wouldn't.
You wouldn't speak to me. So all I can do at this is laugh because
they wouldn't speak. Listen, Anna's 4 feet fucking tall and a girl, and when they get in front of her, they're just like pussies. Like, forget about standing in front of an actual man who will fucking smack you in the mouth. Like, they just all pretend, and the only people that's like buying it is like watch their shit. It's like it's just whatever amount of it, maybe 25 guys that are just watching themselves. It's 25 guys with 25 viewers. That's it. That's all it is. They're done. It's like
the second book failed badly, right?
They made 100,000 on the first book and less than half than that on the second. Like, and most of the people from the second book just won't return something that they already ordered. But the third book, what they made 40 something, they made 110 on the first, 40 something on the second. They ain't even gonna make 20 on the third. Like they're done. It's the same 25 guys with like their fucking.
Hey, look who it is! Hi, Shane.
Yes, yes.
Are you on his stream?
So Shane, tell me more about pulling a penis from a bloodied asshole.
It's not that I've ever done it. I'm not pulling from life experience or anything, but I will private that stream. I was a little bit too drunk. And I hit 85K, so I was on the high end. I was drunk, and that's probably
congratulations, man.
Thank you.
Comic over there or just here?
Shane, you're fucking amazing, man. I swear to fucking God.
Did Yanzi beat you up? Yanzi beat you up for telling the ending of the story?
Yanzi went along with it, but I was totally out of the blue with it, so it was a little bit much. I'm privating that stream, but
Yanzi went along with it.
She went along with it. She knew like where the tornado was going, but it was fine. It was...
Can't wait till Shane ODs. I'll have Yanzi to myself.
No, I mean, it was a weird moment. It's like, how do you not piss on your enemy's headstone? You know what I'm saying? It's like, it's whatever.
Oh, I'm fully with you. If you see my enemy, I'd have no respect for him. I'd pull my trousers down and I'd shit on their headstone.
Yeah, it was a weird moment, but yeah, we did good. We got 85K on a Toe Beans in Space cat book, and I'm excited to finish this up and excited to go on to the next project. So I'm super, triple, quadruple excited. I don't know how excited I am. You know what, Anna, I've been into Star Wars Legos lately. I don't know if you're into that. Don't get into that. It's addictive.
Oh man, I'll show you how much. Look at this. Star Wars Legos. I got all this for my son. Look.
See, he's already the victim of it. See, god damn it! Look, that's what I'm telling you. Don't go down this path.
Some Batman ones as well. I've got to get a few more still.
I've never been.
Star Wars Legos is a thing because they listen, Anna. They don't get you on one end. They say
girls don't like it. Boys like Legos.
No,
they're like this set is better than this set, so they don't get you one way. They're like this slave one's better than this slave one. So then you're like,
I've got the 75060 slave one there.
See, this is total geek right here. You think you're geek until you're full blown numbering 71 whatever, and then you're fucked. That's when you're fucked. Is when you're rattling off number codes.
What's the robot's name that was the personality for the Millennium Falcon?
Oh, fuck off.
I'm naked.
What'd you say? I heard something.
Shane.
What did she?
You know, there's a lot of men of pleasuring to be done. That's all I'm saying. It's been a long campaign. There's been a long campaign. There's a lot of work. A lot of
to be dispensed.
Yeah.
Men of pleasure shirts that was sent to me tonight.
Actually, hang on. I got one in the mail. It's right here. I'm no bullshit. I'm fucking dumping wine bottles all over the place. I've been all over. Like, look at this shit, Cecil. I got this today.
That's Russell.
I did. I got this in my P.O. box today. No bullshit. Look at this. Isn't this crazy, Anna? This is a fucking movement. We can change the world with
I'm
this.
not getting one because I'm not a man, and I'm sad about it.
I bought t-shirts for everybody. I bought
Here's Cecil. That's my address there.
Anna, this is the thing. Nobody's objected to a woman of pleasure. Nobody.
Okay, if I wore a shirt that said "woman of pleasure," that would mean something very
different. Yeah. Can you imagine walking around with them for a minute?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with wearing that because then people think, "Oh, what is that? Is that a show? Is that like a brand or something?" If I walked around with a shirt that said "woman of pleasure,"
Anna should get a T-shirt with "I need soup" on it. Like,
no, the shirt should just read.
I bought all the
alleyway with cardboard.
If Henry Cavill was down on his luck and he was on his knees,
down on his neck
or not, I just need to know. He's attractive or not.
He's very attractive, but still.
If he's on his knees, is it attractive?
No, it's not as attractive.
I knew we would be eye to eye, so it might have a different thing right there.
Is a woman on when they say a man needs to take one knee to propose? Is that like a sign of vulnerability of a strong male?
No, that's just romantic, and you know what's about to happen. You know, that's like, oh my god.
No, it's like you're taking the knee to get your head. I don't know.
Sign of respect, Shane.
Shane, you proposed 2 times. Did you ever take a knee?
I think I did the first time, but that marriage didn't work out, so I don't know if that counts.
I want to take a knee for Coach Malin.
I did lift her over the threshold, though.
Who?
I did do that, and I don't know what that means.
It's fun, guys. Thank you for super chat. If you didn't read my super chat earlier, can you? I believe I did. I can go back though.
I need more water.
I bought t-shirts for all Jack Show people. By the way, you have one coming too, Anna.
I put my address, Cecil, in the private chat there. Look,
yours. I'll send you. But I have. I bought one for you and Kelsey, but they're here. This is like little Christmas stuff. I bought you guys, but do you want to see it, or you want to see it when you get it, right?
Okay, so this is for you, Shane, which is why I think they want me to read it again. Sir Angus Fungus, thank you for super chat. If Yanzi gave Shane $10 for a cup of soup in an alleyway, would he perform foreplay? Roaches optional.
Oh my god! All right, so Yanzi says she misses foreplay. Like, look, I don't know what stage of relationship you guys are in your life. Listen, I don't know what stage of life you're into, but once you're a married man, you're just like, I skip to the goalpost. You know what I'm saying? I'm just winning
I
the
never
game.
did.
You just win the game. You just spike the football. You don't need to fucking play around. You just win the game.
You're a false man of pleasure. You're a false prophet.
Okay, this is an inside joke with me and Yanzi, and I'm not trying to get too dirty with it.
How far
inside? No, I'm not talking into it. Cecil, stop. Walk back that shit. I'm not walking into that, but there is tons of foreplay in with me and Yanzi. It doesn't fucking count. Okay, like if she doesn't recognize all the foreplay I've been doing for multiple years, it's like it's not for nothing. If it doesn't count, if you're not keeping count of the fucking foreplay, the fact that you need to get off before I get off, like, I mean,
how it works.
No, it is exactly how it works. Anna, stop the bullshit. You know exactly what I'm talking about. Anna, stop. Let me finish. Let me put the noose around my head.
If Yanzi screams 4 and hits you in the head with a golf club, that's not foreplay.
No, what I'm saying is if she gets off before I do, that counts for something.
Mark C, thank you for sharing. If Elliot Page was a lesbian and now she identifies as a man, is she no longer queer? Is she a straight white male? Yes.
Thank you. That is the $1 million question. Is she not gay anymore? Is that a thing?
Now and a regular...
Hang on. What is going on with this entire mess, right? So
I don't know, but first off,
the chick that used to be in the chick from Juno, isn't it?
God,
the chick from Juno, right?
Kitty Pryde.
Yeah, Kitty Pryde. Oh, she was cute, man.
Yeah, she's a good.
And she's gone and given herself a pee-pee.
She's a guy, but here's the cool thing about it. Like, she was in a lesbian relationship, but now she's just in a straight white heterosexual relationship.
Hang on. Has she actually got the dick now?
No. She just.
You don't need a dick. You don't need a dick to be a guy. I mean, Henry Cavill's proven that.
Oh, I'm going to join the Shane gang.
You just got.
I'm not in this conversation anymore. Technically,
I identify as a dude with a 13-inch penis, and if you fucking don't fucking acknowledge that, then you're a racist of some sort.
Mine's better than yours, Shane.
Here's the thing.
I think the thing with Elliot Page is, like, there's some people that do this stuff for attention and whatnot, and we can clearly see it. But I mean, the way that they've chosen to live their life, or the things that they've done in their life, makes me think that this is actually one of the real situations.
It's such a shame because she's cute.
Okay, Elliot Page did a video game for Sony, but then sued Last of Us 1. And at the time Last of Us 1, as she revealed she was lesbian, you have to appreciate the Last of Us 1 had a DLC where you could tell the character that was modeled after her that she was suing was Ellie, very close to being Ellen. Ellie happened to come out as being a lesbian, and then she comes out as being a lesbian. She was totally writing a social, like, SJW banner to be advocate of whatever forefront. And this is totally something else. We're all like trying to find we're all not want to get banned for this. But this is the thing. She's totally like riding a wave. Let's be honest. If
I just couldn't speak honest for a moment, I just hate that last week I could have let this woman use my face as a toilet, but now I'm gay.
Yeah, not now. You would have been teabagging if she was using your face as a toilet. See how that changes at a slight of the roll, Cecil? Like one roll of the dice, and it goes from teabagging to grinding. Yeah.
I think it's called tribbing.
Tribbing. Oh, tribbing's hot. I've been in a 3-way with some tribbing action.
Oh my God, we're bringing three-ways into this. All right,
I've been in straight sex where it was like tribbing for the girl.
I don't know what that means.
So when tripping's when they scissoring, they get their two pussies and they rub them together.
Oh, why didn't you just say scissoring?
Because it's called tribbing.
This is a thing. I know I'm older than you, Anna, but is scissoring a thing with women? Is it really a thing? Because somebody brought this up at a party.
Jane, I've been in a three-way where the girls are doing it right in front of me.
Look, I'm like, that's joke worthy. Scissoring? That's not even real. But then
there's like they get stuck together.
Yeah. I don't get it. I just that's like docking, right? For gay men, like that's like docking.
Yeah, it's like it's rubbing beans, isn't it?
That's
what they're doing.
Rubbing beans. See, he knows where to go with this. Rubbing beans. So
yeah.
I got Anna and Kelsey's t-shirts here. And
look, I'm down.
What about mine?
Anna, you should give me the.
Anna, this is the smallest T-shirt I've ever seen.
That's the back of it, Cecil.
Well,
you gotta turn it around. You gotta turn it around.
I don't want to.
You gotta turn it around. You gotta turn. Look, Cecil, you gotta turn it around. You gotta show the fucking graphics. You showed the wrong side. The wrong side. Flip it around.
Here, Cecil.
Flip it around.
I'm not looking.
Look at my screen. Look at your screen. Cecil,
no, it's a joke.
You drunk.
It's a joke that like only her and Kelsey will get. It's like
I'm not looking. You can show them.
No, you'll get it in like a couple days. Don't worry about it.
Cecil, I'm not looking.
All right, I'm showing it.
Dude, what if we all got together in Fans Fest and we had like a girl moment? We had drinks. No. Don't piss on my parade, Cecil. What if we all, Anna, me, you, Cecil, John, Kelsey, we all got together. We had a moment. We had some drinks and we all had matching tattoos.
And we all go to a dumpster
on our foot. On our foot.
I'm not falling for that shit twice.
Anna, a tattoo on her foot. Come on, think about it. Like a dolphin. If we could all, me, John, Cecil, and you and Ethan get a dolphin tattooed on our foot.
Here's Kelsey's shirt. It's much bigger than
I think a dolphin with stars sounds
I love
nice.
how you exclude me, Shane. You horrible man.
All right, turn around. I'll show you Kelsey's shirt, but you gotta turn around. You can't see Kelsey's.
Look, I don't think Anna's committed to the
This is Kelsey's shirt, but
I'd be screaming like a little bitch the whole time.
No, but it means something because we all have it. Listen.
When I got my tattoo,
my God, let's look. Everybody look. All right, there we go.
The guy told I wanted stars.
Her tattoo looks like someone put it on with a shotgun.
Wait, say that again, Anna. Without Kelsey, without Cecil, can you say that?
Nah, Anna's not watching. Looking, I'll show Kelsey's shirt. This is the Kelsey shirt I got.
God damn it. Darn. Wait, what does that say?
I have that shirt.
Say that again, Anna, about your tattoo. Please tell me about your tattoo.
I have the dark tattoo tonight.
Wait. Everybody stop talking. Anna, tell me about your tattoo.
That was Kelsey's shirt.
I was just screaming the whole time, and like I wanted stars, and they came out like spiders because I was screaming and squirming.
I nearly cried when they tattooed my ribs. I felt like I would have told them anything they wanted to know. I would have told them the numbers to next week's lottery. The government should use it as a torture device. It hurts so much, and then I got the next side done the week later.
Yeah. I nearly cried the time I was raped by multiple women for the purposes of impregnation. It was a fucking thing, but it had to be done.
Did it work?
How big's your tattoo?
There was no complaints. I mean,
that's not what I asked. If they were doing that to you for the purpose of impregnation, then me asking if it worked was, did you spawn?
Yeah, like Captain Chokeout Cecil. Do you ever fear like 18 years later, there's a kid turning up at your doorstep. Let's be honest.
No, not really, because I did that much drugs and fucking alcohol as a young man that I was basically my own contraceptive. The only time I got a couple of girls pregnant in the past, but they were always clever enough to get abortions. And then at the time, I just wouldn't have been. They're really frowned upon in America, aren't they? Abortions. People have them like fucking. People have them like a takeaway.
No. Slightly controversial.
In America, the way you handle it, if you want to be classy,
you know, you're not really a man till you walk a woman up to an abortion and a guy's with a Bible is trying to talk him out of it, and you're there.
Shame. They knew me
anyways, let's
at the Blackdown Clinic.
Yeah.
But
now in America, you don't take your girl to an abortion clinic. You accidentally throw her down a flight of stairs.
Down the stairs, of course. But
or take her to the rotor at a local carnival.
A hard fall
100 times in a row.
I had one scare once, and the kid actually did look a lot like me, and we did a DNA test, but it wasn't mine.
I did kick a woman in kickboxing that was accidentally pregnant. I mean, not, whatever.
Oh God. Shane just gets drunk and he says this stuff.
Well, I didn't know. I said, wait, are you pregnant? And she's like, yeah, it's okay.
How did you know when a baby arm came out of her mouth?
She said that's why she signed up for the class. I was like, okay.
Mind you, Cecil was drinking titty milk.
Yeah, I was like, hold the pads this way, and she kept moving them so I kick her stomach. I was like, that's fucked up.
It used to gross me out when having sex and grab them and kids leak, Cecil. I couldn't drink it.
I'm sorry. Somebody play back and look at it in his face.
Have you had sex where you could hear the water moving back and forth?
Look, there was no need.
You have?
No, you want to know something? Okay, so I
haven't.
Can I get a fucking sentence out? Seriously?
I appreciate the words of a woman right now. I appreciate the words of woman on this abortion subject. Let's get
another happy
Shane story.
I'm just gonna leave that up for now. Okay, so I heard this thing because whenever I'm sitting, like my leg is always shaking, and I always have to move, and then I get really relaxed when I'm in a car. Yeah, and I fall asleep instantly when I'm in a car. And so then I was told that's because if a baby, when the baby's inside the mom, if the mom is constantly having orgasms, it like vibrates the uterus. And so baby.
Oh, God, that sounds super kinky.
Okay.
Anyways, go ahead.
Well, so then babies that get used to that motion, they're very, when they're born, like that's why when you have to put the baby on top in the baby carrier on top of the washer, because that's the only thing that can get the baby to sleep, or you have to rock them.
Yeah, I used to, Anna, right, listen, I believe that. I used to have to drive, this is the God's honest truth. I used to have to drive my son around in the car to get him to go to sleep. It's the only way he'd go to sleep.
Yep. It's because that means that you were banging your wife.
I was hitting it right up to
pregnant, so he got used to the motion feeling. So that's the only way to get him to go to sleep.
I'm pretty sure I even hit it up 3-4 days before he was born.
Anna, knowing you
were like
every man theory I know.
Spot on their head. What is that called? The
crown.
No, but there's a name for it.
The soft spot.
No, there's an actual medical name. You were just jabbing it into his brain.
Probably.
There was that old joke where they're poking in the forehead and he's like he comes out and he's like, this shit hurts. Yeah.
It's like
well, so if
Fontanelle, thank you. Harry Bemis. The Fontanelle. Fucking Chokeout's just stabbing his kid in the fucking brain with his cock right up to the end. It's like that's his fucking apartment, and there's just a giant dong coming through the window.
I'm just saying that's what happens. You got to be careful when you're banging your lady and she's pregnant. You're not going to be able to get your kid to sleep unless they're moving.
It's true. Yeah, it used to fucking annoy me. And at the time, I had an X5 as well. Right, and do you know how much gas costs in England?
a lot.
Right.
You guys don't call it gas though. You call
No,
it
it's called petrol,
right?
And I used to have to drive around with him in this X5 every day without fail. And I can't even tell you the money I used to spend on fucking gas. I ain't even joking. I'd be like, oh my fucking God, I got to drive around with this kid again, like just every day for months and months.
It's $10 chat.
Now you're gonna let me speak and read it?
You want me to read it?
Go ahead. Go ahead. And sexy voice. Serious
Cat 5000 for $10 says, you know, there's a guy out there who had a huge crush on Ellen Page after seeing Juno, and when she came out, he thought, oh no, spelt wrong. She's gay. But after last week, the dude's thinking, oh no, I'm gay. Here's the thing. I'm straight, and I would suck Elliot Page's cock in a month.
Thank you for the super chat.
It's such a shame because she was cute.
I liked Ellen Page in the whatever movie Inception. I thought she was kind of cute.
Yeah, she was good in that too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, why she do that to herself, man? But she's always been a lesbian though, yeah.
Well, she's writing whatever.
He's always been a guy, and you're a jerk.
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't.
Do you think she has a small bean or a big bean?
All I would say is
small.
He's one of the few guys that I would tug on his pink pencil eraser nipples with my teeth.
Change of topic.
So there's a weird movie she's in called Hard Candy where she plays an underage girl that
That's a great movie.
I feel like I've seen that movie. I feel like I've seen that. What's it about?
It's actually a really good movie because it's really one of those it's like an unsettling movie. You're literally like frightened for her the whole fucking time. Like she's going after a child molester by pretending to be like an underage girl, and then she gets lured into his house, and she's trying to fucking set him up, but the whole time you're like, she's gonna get murdered by this fucking dude. It's really a well done movie. I don't know.
Okay, I've not seen that. I felt
look, we were talking about the motion of the ocean and babies. Anna, honestly, do girls like to ride that fucking speed bump thing that's on the interstate? You know what I'm talking about? That fucking weird thing on the interstate on the right hand side. She knows exactly what I'm fucking talking about. Yeah, that thing.
I don't, because that thing, it fucks up your tires.
It wakes up truckers.
Yeah, but does it fuck you? You know what I'm saying?
No.
All right.
Pleasure.
I've traveled with truckers, and you know that wakes up truckers. But you know what else wakes up truckers? A blowjob.
That's true. But roadhead is dangerous, Cecil, especially when it's a manual transmission.
Yeah, I almost died from roadhead that
day. I get frustrated. You can't get.
Wait, Anna, you know Emmanuel?
Yes, Cecil.
We gave roadhead to the same guy.
What?
You know Emmanuel transmission?
Fuck you.
Transition. Spanish guy.
All semis are manual transmission.
That's Captain Chokeout's real name, by the way. Emmanuel Transmission.
So you're saying you gave Captain Chokeout roadhead?
I'm not saying I didn't.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I'm saying nothing.
What I'm saying is we made the trip safely and awake.
We did. I'm smoking so much weed. My God, it's got rid of my hangover.
We were only going like 6 miles.
I feel. Where's John? Why is John not here?
We were on a moped
in the morning.
Wait, John can't hang. He's got COVID. He can't hang.
Yeah,
He's negative now though, right?
No, he's fucking full blown, man. You see him, he's got the sunken eyes. He looks like Freddie Mercury 10 minutes.
Yeah, but I mean,
my God.
He's negative though, right?
I don't know. They released him from the hospital. Let me read the super chat. Hey, what's up, dude? AK Rex, thank you for the super chat. What a conversation to wake up to. LOL. So that is why I used to only fall asleep as a kid when my dad drove me around in the car. Yep, that's because him and your mom were doing the deed while she was pregnant with you. Anyway, just dropping a quick hello. You have a good one. Well, hello to you, and I'll talk to you later, dude. Thank you.
I have to go to sleep because I got to do a show with Tom Midnight Edge at 11 o'clock in the morning.
That is true. I probably have to go to sleep too as well. Mark,
I'm going to play zombies and Nuketown.
Do you think
I have to? I usually rouge.
Shut up. Do you think Elliot Page has a Bean Us envy? Thank you for the super chat. Now you can speak, Cecil.
I don't know. I feel like me and Elliot would, we would compare mushroom caps. I don't know who would be better.
Oh my god, dude.
I can't hear you, Anna.
You would compare mushroom caps with Ellen Page?
Elliot.
I'm sorry, Elliot Page.
Asshole.
Look, this is the thing. This is what confuses me about this, and I'm not trying to, get struck or anything. But Cecil, what happened to your Twitter? Like, explain to me from you, like, so I don't hear it from somebody else. You're out of Twitter, or you have to make a new account. Like, what happened?
I came out of the closet as trans.
You came out of the closet. All right.
I announced that I was a woman, and then somebody reported me for misgendering myself. Boom, gone. Whole account.
Do you regret it?
I regret nothing.
No. At least you're true to your form and your technique. I appreciate that. Means a lot to the world going forward. I don't fucking know. Listen, like, are you coming back? That's all that matters. Are you coming back?
It's a permanent ban, and I'm a huge hero in the trans community. My trans name is Autofuck.
Autofuck. Wait, autofuck or autocorrect? Yeah. Is it autocorrect or autofuck?
I'm not sure. I don't know.
All right. This is a horrible state we're in. Like Anna, look, it means a lot to me that Cecil's here because he's out of Twitter. Cecil, just come back with a new account. Don't make drama.
I won't do that. I'm not going to live a lie. I am who I am.
No, but I asked a serious question. Are you on timeout or is your account gone?
Gone, permanent.
God damn it. This dead naming shit is crazy.
I didn't dead name anyone.
No, I know you didn't. That's what infuriates me about it. Because I understand that you didn't. I know what you did, and that's fucking insane.
That's not why he got banned, though. It's because he called a drawing a fat cunt.
It sounds so bad when you say that.
Yeah, but here,
I don't know why. I don't know why. I know it's stupid.
Anna, you can call a man a dick all day long, but a man cannot call something a cunt. What is that? Captain Chokeout, you will appreciate this.
I called a drawing of a fictional character a fat cunt, and I got banned. And no matter how much lipstick I put on my nipples or how long my blonde wig is, I ain't getting back on Twitter. And I've done both twice today. I gotta go.
I'm sorry this bores you.
Everybody, let's check.
Shane, I've been used to going to bed at 8 p.m. for like the past week and a half. And so this is like way past my bedtime.
You know, I've been sending Riley Reader link all day trying to close out my campaign, and she wouldn't come in. I'm beginning to think when she bumped her butt against me, she didn't mean it.
I just checked Cash Grab's campaign.
I just rub it in, Cecil.
I'll rub it out and rub it in.
Rub it out.
Who is typing 1?
All it takes is one.
Look.
Oh, that's
just one. All right, this witten's got skill.
Anna, what did you watch the Star Wars holiday special?
I watched it at fucking Ethan.
The Lego holiday special. Did you watch it?
No, I refuse to watch. I refuse to watch it.
Anna, you did or didn't watch it?
Many years ago.
No, I'm talking about the new one, the Lego special.
Oh no.
Hmm.
I heard Ray trains Luke.
Yeah.
His missus, or just a random bird, it don't really matter. It says that it wasn't good. It's a liar. Just one. Just one.
Oh God. Just one.
And when you trust someone that much,
Just one.
know each other's bodies to the point
How
where
is Witten, bless her?
not even speaking anymore. It's just sweat and words.
I ain't talking fingers, fists, toys. Fingers.
One.
All this things is fun. So
You don't mind a finger in the bum, Shane, right?
You know, I'm not gonna say anything, but there was a girl one time. She's like, "Hey, can you do this?" And I'm like, "Okay." And she's like, "I need this to get off." And I was like, "All right."
What did she
That's
need?
not, that's not what that song was about.
She exactly that song. She needed one, and the other.
No, that song's about it.
That's disgusting. Listen, we don't need to go down that road. We don't need to go down that road. But what is that about?
Road. It's a dirty highway.
That's it's a dirty highway. There's road construction on that highway, flashing lights,
blockage.
Get any other lane, whatever.
There's debris in the road.
Yeah.
What if she hits a speed bump? All right, I'm gonna leave. I love you all.
Cecil, I'm gonna end it. I gotta go to bed too.
Yeah, we gotta go.
Thank you so much, everyone. Congratulations, Shane, on Starlight Cats. And until next time, everyone, have a great rest of your day, morning, and wherever you are in the world. And may the force be with you, because we
Wait, Anna, stop. You gotta have a stop. Honestly, if Henry Cavill was in the alley,
I'll tell you where I thought I came in the forest, when the lightsaber goes like this and flies off. I said, "Oh, what a great entrance! Ah!" Ray caught it. She hasn't even been to Dagobah for training.